Hey everybody, it's me, Rin-chan. Aren't I kawaii desu ulu? Or something like that. I don't know how that goes.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, hello, what's up? Welcome in. Back to Trails into Reverie. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we got like 50 hours into it, I think. 40 hours, 50 hours, so like 3-4 days kind of thing. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. I don't know, but we're definitely making our way. We definitely started getting like the more powerful things. I was kind of bummed that the game kind of started off giving you some of the more powerful accessories that the series offers, with additional power on top of it, and then just kind of stopped. Just kind of kept giving you more of the same, you know? I was kind of hoping to go beyond what you normally get, and it just kind of feels like Trails third instead. So, you know, in the game at like 135, 40, something like that. Yeah, it's yeah, the new writers are very self-aware of that, aren't they? Dragonite, thank you for 39 months of subbing. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're making our way. I think we got a good amount of game left, but it really just kind of depends on what we choose to do. Actually, I forgot. I'm glad I remembered this last second. I almost forgot. I would have remembered when I went to go do the content anyway, but Jazzy created a Google document for me for the side stories. Basically what he did is he created a Google document that just kind of he gives his rating about like how enjoyable the story is and how important it is to the plot. So basically I don't have to worry about too much about whether or not one of the side stories is important or good or whatever. I'll know, and then I can decide for myself after I get into it a little bit if I want to just skip it, you know? Like I go, okay, this has got a 10 on importance for lore, so let's read this one, right? You know, oh, this one has a 3 on importance, but 6 on enjoyment. Well, let's give it a go. Oh, I'm not enjoying it. I'll just skip it. Or maybe it's got a 3 on enjoyment, and I do enjoy it, you know, kind of thing. But like that State Australia's thing has a 1 on lore and 3 on enjoyment. If I had known that, I would have just skipped the damn thing altogether, right? so yeah. I mean, I would have given it its fair shot first, but anyway, it was really cool of him to do that. And I'm actually a little bit more interested in checking out those side stories now, because I know that once it gets to be whatever, I could just skip it if it's like got a low lore relevance or whatever. Yeah, I mean, like the magical girl one was kind of fun, but obviously 0 on lore importance. Most of these side stories, by the way, have almost no lore importance whatsoever. There are a couple that have 10 on lore importance, and a couple that have like 6 or 7. That's about it. Everything else is very, very low on lore value, which means that the side stories will more than likely mostly be skipped. Like I said, obviously I'm going to give everything its fair share, its fair attempt. You know, we'll watch it at first. If it actually has value, then we'll do it. You know.
Good boy.
Thank you, No Name, for the 266 bits. Anyway, hi, hello, welcome in. Day 7 of 6, 7, something like that. Trails into Reverie. And, yeah, let's see what we got. We got Kamada Zero, what's up? Mecca, what's going on? What's up, Northrex? Phoenix, hello. Ice Burner, what's up? What's up, Repower? Jazzy, hello. Speaking of. Local Bro, what's up? What's up, Mecca? Damn, that streak, dude. Holy moly. Kamada Zero, we said that. That's cool. You get 2. Local Bro, Fire Fang, Mr. J. What's up, Drakadai? Alternative Stop, hello. What's up, Suntop? What else we got? Northrex, Lurkers, and anyone I might have missed. Why is that auto-modded? So weird. Okay. Weird. I think, so Maya's in the window right now. She was in her basket, then she was in the window, then she was in the basket, now she's in the window again. I imagine it's about a 50-50 on whether or not she goes back in the basket because she's been there for pretty much most of the morning. And she's probably getting to the point where she thinks it's food time pretty soon. So it's, if she was already asleep, that'd be one thing. Anyway, let's get rolling, shall we? I think first thing we should do is check to see what we can, like, let's rest here at the tree, and then we'll do, we'll check our orbs. I think I would need to do a reset, do biome 3 again or whatever.
Visitors reinvigorated.
Yep. Apparently there's a red ceiling stone in the Reverie garden. How am I supposed to... get a... Is that like just in total? No. I don't remember doing 4 pulls. 5. Apparently I've done 5 gold ceiling stones? That's not right. I've only done 3. So these gold ceiling stones... I've not gotten any of those. Yeah, I've gotten 3. 1, 2, 3, and there are no more pulls left. According to this, I should have 3 more pulls left. That's not how that works. So I don't know what it means by that, if it's just like the total, but then if you check that... Oh, it is the total. It is the total. Okay, never mind. Ah. I thought I was seeing that differently, that there was no reds left, but there are. It says 1 and 1, which is what I'm missing. I'm debating about playing the card game. I mean, I guess it really depends on like what I actually get from them. Oh, Fenrir. Yeah. A lot of these are do things in the world. That's interesting. Which is funny because a lot of these, if they have a good enough reward, you could potentially get something earlier. I'm just gonna look for the reward only. Yeah, went against 5 people in the game for an evergreen. That's kind of big. I guess I could play some. Huh? Isn't it R2? It's not. It's not letting me. Oh. Actually, the knight was kind of cool, but just being able to do 4 damage to the target is pretty legit as well. Draw a card? Wow. 1 mana, you can do it once a turn to draw a card. 2 extra damage on counterattack. I'm gonna try the witch.
Sure, I'll play you.
Oh, Maya's gone. Maya. I also forgot I can do the fast forward, so I should do that. Fast forward will help the time it takes for the... Okay, the witch is going to be really hard to deal with, isn't she? I'm just sitting here stunned. Oh, I should have put that one in the back. This is kind of wild. The witch is kind of busted. And it's like if you get the advantage, you just keep the advantage. Like, I just can't, like we're just sitting here. She's getting damage off of me, but I can't get any damage off of her. Why does it get to move? Why does it get to attack at the turn it came out? Why did it get to attack? It got to move and attack the turn it came out. Why? It's gotta be something. This is ridiculous. This fucking game
like
sucks,
that.
dude. This game actually does suck, to be honest. It's not even that the game itself is bad. It is poorly balanced, as always. It's just poorly balanced.
Sure, I'll play you.
I think whoever goes first basically wins this matchup because the witch just basically nukes anything that comes her way. Oh, Maya's coming back. And she's gone. Weirdo kitty cat. Almost weirdo. Never change. I just want to know how she keeps getting healing. She was doing that last game too. I think as long as I prioritize getting a spell off and killing the... Oh. What the shit? 3-turn seal? Bro, what? Unreal. 3-turn seal, okay. Oh, I should have... Wow, I'm surprised that counterattack did so much. I might actually win the next turn if I can get damage off on her. Nope, she just keeps healing randomly. How about you leave Maya alone? Yeah. You want to come up here anyway. You just want to hang out with me. You don't want to bother Maya. Let's see. I gotta get rid of that thing if I want to... I have to deal with that thing. I have to. So I might have to just use the spell on it instead. Oh. Well, I should definitely use the skill. That's gonna do 0? Why? It just says deal 2 damage. Whatever. What's up, Planastic? One Rune, what's going on? She seals me for another 3 turns. I'm gonna flip my shit. Alright, that should be GG. Joker. And he's basically
Oopsie. I might have fallen asleep there.
just a Sudoku. What the hell? But yeah, I would say Joker. Because at least he has some, like, personality in his actions and animations and stuff. Reen just is like, I am talking. This is me talking now. I am talking. Look at me talking. Not to say that the voice actor did a bad job, just that Reen is written to not have any personality, and so he doesn't.
And just how are you? Come for a talk.
Yes, I'm talking with you.
Shall we have
Master
ourselves some fun?
Swordsman. That's a neat looking card there. I need a lower casting cost card, ideally. Well. Wow. Okay. That's kind of nuts. It's like anything with 2 power or 2 defense or less just becomes fodder for her to grow her power over and over and over again. And every time she does it, I lose a card. Really? Maya is debating what she wants to do. She gets into things that she's not supposed to. Hey, what you doing? You getting into trouble, little miss? Yeah, it is. Yes, it's extremely OP. The only way I can see winning this is with a lot of direct damage. Like just a bunch of spells that do direct damage and not a lot of creatures. Seems like it's healing every turn too. Oh. If I get the... Nope, I didn't get what I wanted. Let's say if I got the direct damage one, I might have a chance, but... No, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Well, if I had a chance of winning, I probably just lost it. I want to know how the fuck he keeps healing so much. Like every turn, it's at least one heal. So fucking dumb. This game is stupidly ridiculously imbalanced.
Shall we have ourselves
like it's
some fun?
stupidly imbalanced. The fact that it does 2 damage to a row, and she gets +1 to attack per enemy slain, and it gets rid of a card in my hand, like, just fucking, just say you win the game. All right, it's cool. Just you win. Congratulations, you did it. Yeah, the trick to dealing with it is get lucky. Oh, my dude is dead, more than likely. I just need to draw the direct damage spell, and I win. Easy peasy. Or I'll just win.
Hats off to you.
Like I said, you just gotta get lucky.
Yo, all good?
I'm kind of bummed that I didn't get her
Get this going.
MasterCard after beating her. Just draw a card and connect twice. Oh, how fun. Well, first thing I should do is take this thing out. I know it'll take hits, but... Oh, okay. At least he's not dunking my cards every turn. He had like 5 HP, now he just has 17 because reasons. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, now he's protected. I should have done that first. Oh well.
I win.
I'm done playing this game. Everything's just so imbalanced. I'm gonna have to like sit there and micromanage my deck for every stupid opponent. Otherwise, I just suffer with RNG. I fucking despise that shit. When everything is just so stupidly overtuned against the player everywhere you go, man. It's frustrating. I don't want to play mini games where I have to like become a master just to do the basic ass fucking shit. You know? It's stupid.
I see
Fuck
some
that.
fish swimming around.
God, I'm so frustrated already. I was looking forward to
Floating stone
Reverie.
activated.
Let's do this mini game. Hey Jazzy, can you do me a favor and just not blot out any of the names of the side stories? Because I don't want to have to sit there and like try to guess where I need to drag to show the word. So I don't care about the name. It doesn't matter. The name doesn't matter. I'm gonna see the name anyway. I don't care, Zyfreak. I really don't. I don't want to have to sit there and play a bunch of the games just to find the cards that actually let me win. Or have a chance of winning without getting lucky. I just don't care. If your mini game sucks, I'm not gonna play it. Plain and simple. Thank you, Jazzy. Join us, just training child soldiers. It's fine. Whoa, yeah, what a surprise! The teacher's gonna have a duel against the students. That's never happened except for 500,000 million times across all the games. Hiya! As I have my mech swing. I feel like the students would not be anywhere even close. Because, like, the mech could have just turned to the side and fall, and then you have a bunch of squished students. They'd be at a very, very, very safe distance. Little piece of metal flies off. Whoops, another dead student. Thor's Academy with the highest fatality rate per student per year in the history of any school ever. Wow, he has all this time? This must be a very long jump. All that time to like blink, close his eyes, think about it. my mecha was destroyed. I guess it's a draw. Totally a draw. My mecha was like. You think like in a battle, if you try to push your mecha too hard and it malfunctions or whatever, or just stops working, what if regardless of reason, you think your opponent's just gonna be like, ah, darn. Guess I can't kill that guy. Well, shake hands. No, man, you lost, bro. You lost. You pushed your mecha too hard. It went out of commission because of it. I don't know why I can't think of the word. I'm guessing this is where we learn about the Tear Fang. Oh, look, another war criminal. Yay! And this guy's not even just like your regular run-of-the-mill war criminal. He's like Big Daddy war criminal. Oh, hello, fellow war criminals. How do you do? Oh, hello, non-war criminal. How are you doing? I don't know, just seeing how all your war criminals are doing. How the hell does everybody that... Oh my god. Everybody that just did extreme acts of illegal activity. But it's okay, they have a name and a portrait that's unique to them, so they just get forgiven. I mean, he shot Angela. So, you know, there's that. Like, he committed murder. He's a murderer. He murdered people. Regardless if he actually used the mechas himself, he intentionally created the weapons for the purpose of taking over Erebonia. Oh, Schmidt? Well, Schmidt's a war criminal too, yeah. But it's like exonerating the guy that only pushed the button to launch the nuke, you know? I only pushed the button. I wasn't in the nuke steering it or something like that. So it's stuff like this where consequences don't matter. There's no stakes because there's no consequences. If nobody ever goes to prison or gets put down for their war crimes, then nothing you do matters and the story is irrelevant. We finally captured, I don't know, what's a famous killer person? Jeffrey Dahmer or something. I don't know what his story is, whatever. We finally captured him. But you know what? We've been going at this for so long, I feel like we're best buds. Why don't you just, like, I don't know, why don't you come over and hang out for a little bit? So a traitor is also a war criminal. But also for violating the rules of engagement, yes. I don't know about that one guy, the green, I think it was green hair guy or whatever. I don't remember him. But Schmidt should probably be in jail. Just like saying, oh, I was only following my research / orders is not an excuse. Yeah, Makarov, I don't know who that guy is. Like staging a coup and being part of that coup, that is a war crime. It's good to know that they still do the whole thing where they can hear from the outside perfectly despite being 100 yards away outside across the field, buried underground 300 feet. And they'll just walk into the door like nothing happened. Like they were part of the conversation the whole time. At the very least, it makes you a traitor, and traitors are usually, in most countries, imprisoned for a long, long time, and oftentimes put to death. Yes, there is. Usually when you're fighting against oppression, you become a rebel, right? But an insurgent is something that the oppressive government would call a rebel. But yeah. Oh. Gotta do the tutorial. It's weird that how the difficulty of these are. Is like some of them have easy and normal, and some only have normal and hard, and it's like, okay. Destroy all the enemy force. Aim for your opponent's opening, will guard, then attack with your sword or rifle. Press triangle to lock onto an opponent. Guard with L1 and dodge with circle. That does not feel like very much of a tutorial. That is not a tutorial at all. I feel like I learned nothing. they just threw
Boot
everything at
process
me
complete.
and said, okay,
Can you
do
hear
it.
me, Reen? You're clear to proceed with your stage attempt.
Good
Loud and
boy.
clear. Understood.
I guess. Thank you, Donate, for the 266 bits. Oh my god, the animation lock is insane. Why are you doing nothing with that button? Is this supposed to be a shot or is a reload? There we go. Can you fucking turn the way I'm pressing, you dumb motherfucker? I was really excited for this minigame until I started playing it. I was like, whoa, this is gonna be like the Xenogears mecha thing. It's not. It's awful. It's so, everything's so stiff.
I think you've had enough of a warm-up. It's time for the main event.
Yeah, the
Kestrel
controls
encountered.
suck.
Commencing
Everything
engagement.
is super,
Let's do
super
this, V.
stiff. Very, very, very
Go.
kind of clunky. No, don't dodge backwards. I was holding left, you dumb motherfucker. You're not gonna close the gap at all with that? You're just gonna stand still?
This blows.
Good lord. This is awful.
Guard down.
Man, they could have had such a badass mecha
Not
fighting
bad.
game here, mini
I'm
game
pulling
here.
back. The rest is up to you.
But it's awful.
Copy that. I'll take it from here.
Is that you, Laura?
Hello, Reen. Indeed it is. It would be an honor to duel you again, even if the format is different than I'm used to. Let us fight as hard as always.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
My turn. I must do something. An opening! I was careless. You fought superbly, Reen. I expected no less.
Mission complete.
Good job out there, Reen.
Good enough. I do need to win one more opponent at the one thing so I can get a Grail Locket, because I can upgrade the Grail Locket. Yeah, the sideways dodge is... Oh, nice. The sideways dodge is basic, just makes it free.
Executing recuperation program.
Sevenfold gem is a good get, though. I just need to find one more of the card opponents that doesn't seem like it's
I see some
supposed to be
fish swimming around.
OP, you know? Like, of course Lecter's gonna be OP, of course Aurelia's gonna be OP. Wait, no. I should have the 4 opponents beaten, right? Oh, 5. Ugh. Fine, Lecter, let's try it again.
What say we get this going?
I think it's best to just attack, because he's just going to attack next turn anyway. So I get an extra damage that way. Shit, I did not. Damn it! I could have probably attacked it with this, yeah. Oh well. Alright, just need to get the right burn. Really?
Well, crap, I'm out.
Xeno friend. I got a Xeno friend. Deals 5 damage to an enemy. I guess it's just side stories, right? Side stories and...
Connecting to Reverie Garden
Oh my
database.
god. Down the rabbit hole. Actually, I don't see this on here. Oh, wait. There it is. Apparently it's bad and unimportant. So I'll start it up, see what happens, and we'll go from there. If we want to skip it or not. Already, I'm not entirely thrilled because it's got Reen. Oh yeah, right. Hey there, friend! Oh, look at this friendly face that we see here. What a friend. Wow, such friendliness. Well, that didn't last long. If something starts to happen, I'll stop the fast forward, but I want to do these because the rewards are very good usually. Why do we need a reminder of who Lammy is? Like, that's the most ridiculous fade to whatever memory thing. I hate these. They're so vague too. Like, as if I'm supposed to remember everything based off of some arbitrary image. Yep, gotta go fade out to every single memory. I once farted once, fade out, just me going... Like, okay, thanks, I needed that. Sure, I remember things too, but like, some images, yes, but also, first off, I don't need that little flashback for every little tiny thing, but also, sometimes the images are like, really arbitrary.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I'm up.
Going high! I shall go.
Very well.
It's my turn.
I shall go.
It's my
It's my
turn.
turn.
Okay.
Red Lammy.
Let's get him. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
The-
I'm up. Ha! Down. There.
Go
I'm up,
ahead.
get down.
Roll. I'll assist.
It's my turn. They're open.
Got him.
This is it. How could this
Well,
be?
I lost.
It's my turn.
Fucking hell, dude. I lost my zero craft
Ha!
and immediately am punished by getting deathed.
That's the power of the 8 lead. We should probably rest.
Anyway,
Ugh. It's unsettling to see all these OZ mirages roaming around.
what's the point of fighting in here? I don't get
I won't
anything.
hesitate to eliminate any that. Arcus activate.
Arcus, activate.
Dorcas, activate.
Down. There.
Okay.
Hold out. Black tortoise.
Okay.
Why not just
Arcus activate.
defensive tortoise? Why does it have to have a color? Why does everything always color
Yeah.
noun? Color noun. Ashen Chevalier. Black tortoise. Gray fox.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured. Is she doesn't have Lammy, so she was trying to. This seems very plot irrelevant, to be honest. Like, what actual plot relevance is there? Oh no, she doesn't have Lammy, and now she's gonna get it back. The end.
I'll take you all on.
Arcus activate.
Arcus, activate.
Hold out. Black tortoise. Ha!
Okay. Here I go. Ha.
It's my turn. Hold out. Black tortoise. I'm up. Ha! Down. There.
I'll support you. Thanks. I shall go. Arcus activate.
Very well. Arcus, activate. Damn you!
You are fool.
Okay.
Let's go. Ha! That's the power of.
That's the power. The power of voodoo. I don't remember ever being destroyed. I just remember her getting turned into a sword. She got better though.
Do pick up the pace. You're only at the halfway
A sword
point.
that you never swung, by the way, which was even more
This isn't
frustrating.
a keep, you know. They can do what they want. Ignore them, guys. Take all the time you need.
Okay,
Thanks, George. Will do. Sounds like they're back to their old routine.
the insistence upon making me know exactly every tiny little thing is very frustrating. Like, I'm never able to come to my own conclusions about things ever. It's always they're insistent upon telling me exactly how people feel and exactly what's going on, or like with like the dynamic, you know, the character dynamics and personalities, instead of just having them have personality. They don't have personality. So they have to basically force feed me, saying like, wow, they sure are personalities, aren't they? Look at those personalities being personalities. They're so personalityable. Yep, I definitely couldn't come to that own conclusion by just, like, I don't know, proper writing and all that kind of stuff. No. Not allowed. Not when Rena's involved. What's up, Tyler Pake? Damn, fast streaking, bro. Oh, okay. I don't remember that. It was such an underwhelming moment, I guess.
Let's do it, Lammy. Here I go. Charging.
Oh, I forgot to do an order.
Strengthening. Yeah. Let's go. Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm. It's my turn. Ha! Down. There. Yeah.
My turn. Arcus activate. Go in. There. It's broke. I'll assist. This will end it.
Very well.
I'm up. Ha!
Yeah. My turn.
Very well.
Go in.
It's my top now. There. You're finished.
You.
Yo. Yeah, I mean, if something seems to be happening, I'll pull back on the fast forward.
Beginning suppression.
Let us fall back. Waste of my time.
You're pretty awesome, Nammy. We gotta hang out and play more often. Given how much this concerns you, Milliam, you should know this isn't playtime.
Yeah. Gosh. It's not playtime. His soul is present. It's a robot. Oh no, another thing appeared out of thin air to fight me. What a surprise.
Look strong. I mentioned it.
I mentioned it.
Leave it to me.
Exactly what happened.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
She doesn't even have an S-craft.
I'll assist. Engaging. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Strengthening.
My turn.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
Engaging.
My mind.
Go in. Here I go. I'll save you. Thanks.
You have my thanks. Damn you!
Go in. Arcus attack.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn. Ha!
I shall go. Arcus activate. Thank you.
Very well.
Go in. Arcus activate. There.
You have my
I'll
thanks.
support you. Thanks.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm! Let's go! Roar! Feel it now! Try out!
Whoops, oh well. That's
I shall
fine.
go. Activate. Roar now! Infinity!
Leave it to me.
Wow. 2 turns, complete immunity?
On your knees. They're open.
Got him!
Go in! Get Lightning! It's broke! I'll assist.
Let's go! Hold out! Black Tortoise! It's my turn! Ha! Down! There!
Engaging. Charging. Go in! Arcus,
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Yeah, of course, but I mean, a lot of her
Let's go.
skills do, so doesn't mean that she can't have an S-craft
Marcus,
with no
activate.
without landing, because you have multiple S-crafts a lot of the time.
A trifling map.
Stats updated.
A matter of course.
Nice! That'll...
I did.
Totally irrelevant levels. I wonder on the hardest difficulty how much you need to grind these regular enemies before you can do some of the bosses. Probably not at all, but I imagine they're pretty rough either way because there's a set build.
I'm so glad that you were able to make it.
Yay! It's another horribly vile evil person.
Whoa.
But we're gonna be
Isn't
friends.
that Father?
I apologize if my appearance startled you.
Oh,
This
okay.
one I pieced together before Alberic, when I was still myself. I'm afraid I might end up rambling from time to time as a result.
He's
but you'll have to
he's
forgive
saying
me.
he did this recording before he turned into the bad guy, but if he turned into the bad guy, then he wouldn't be self-aware of it, and if he... That makes no fucking sense whatsoever. If he hadn't turned into the bad guy, then he wouldn't know he was going to turn into the bad guy. Like, it's such an idiotic, stupid... No, totally, hey guys, it's me before I was bad. Look, hey, how's it going? Whatever. Like, so stupid. Good lord. Irredeemable, man.
It's like that projection technology that Tio once used.
I presume you being here means that you are fully back to normal, Milliam. What a relief that
Yeah,
is.
I just knew that before I turned into the bad guy that you would totally lose Lamgwin and turn into a sword, and that there would totally be a way to turn you back and everything. And before I turned into the bad guy and even knew that these things existed. Totally. And then I made the recording and retroactively went back and edited as the bad guy and be like, hey, I'm totally going to say this as the good guy, that I retroactively recorded this or whatever the hell. Like, what a cluster of a mess that is.
Now that you and Altina are freed from the Twilight's burden, you can finally live the lives you deserved all along.
Sure.
You can now grow as human beings, completely free of the limitations you were subject to before.
It's like recording this in high school and being like, well, and then you get like a job as a, I don't know, baseball star at 30, all right? You record it as 15, like, hey, I'm recording this at 15 before I become a baseball star at 30, and I just wanted to let you know something that I don't know will happen until I become a baseball star, but, you know, like...
I hope you will take this chance to learn, love, and experience all the world has to offer now that your lives are your own.
They really are ours.
Yeah, but he's saying it. I recorded this before I became Albrecht, which is his bad guy persona thing, right? So I mean, how would he even know that was going to come to pass?
I always thought it was weird how
this
we never
this
got
is
much
better.
taller.
This is
But
better.
maybe that's a thing of the past now.
Well, like the game and the games in
For my
general are
insanely
better than Arc
huge
the Lad
boobies
2.
uses, 'cause they're gonna be
Because
busted.
Arc the Lad 2 has all the bad things
Only
that
you
this
were half
has.
as much concerned with
and
your
then even
mental
more.
maturity as you were with your physical.
I apologize for never becoming
What
a
the fuck
first
did you just
disciple
say,
worthy
Jesus?
of you, Professor Schmidt. I'd hoped to leave you a better capstone project before moving on to my own.
What the fuck did you
and
just
to this
say?
day,
I hope you're ready for my insanely huge boobies uses, 'cause they're gonna be bustin'.
but I have no doubt your other disciples, Makarov, George, Tita, will go on to circle laps around my accomplishments. I hope you'll support the next generation, as well as continue being the pinnacle of excellence
Better doesn't mean
they should
good.
strive to follow. May you live only the longest and happiest of lives.
I have my doubts as to whether they'll ever equal you, never mind surpass you. But you always were a dreamer.
I'm with the professor on this one, but that won't stop me from trying. Last thing I want is for my own laziness to prevent me from standing tall with the rest of us engineers.
To Elisa, I'm so sorry again for what I've put you through. My actions have forced you to
It was
endure
nice of the
losing your
recording to
father
stop
not
talking for the
once,
other people to interject.
but twice. But you have grown so much, and I know you have the strength to overcome that loss. May your life be brimming with joy. Joy shared by your mother, grandfather, Sharon, and everyone who loves you. Your happiness matters to me more than anything else in this world.
Father, I'll be okay. Just knowing that you were thinking of me this much is enough.
There's somebody that's just been waiting in the vents. It's like
what
pressing
did
the
I tell
pause
you?
button when somebody talks.
There I go with my rambling.
Oh God, he set me up for this. This
Now,
is my
before we
life's
part,
work.
I'd like to share a lesson
for
I
when
learned too
these
late.
five,
When
specifically these
technology's
five, happen to
architects
randomly
leave this
stumble into
world,
this place.
They do not get to take their creations with them. They cannot control who succeeds them, nor can their noble intentions prevent others from using their works for ill. Still, just as you overcame the Twilight, so too will you overcome any and all obstacles that might come your way. To all
Yeah?
who hear these words,
What about a supernova?
I leave my loved ones, the Empire, and the future in your capable hands.
What if the sun just decides to explode? How am I going to overcome that one, buddy? Checkmate.
Father.
He's gone.
Quite the Herculean task to leave us with.
Especially
Perhaps it's the
considering
duty
you're on
that falls
comms,
on
you
those of
dumb
us fortunate
motherfuckers.
enough
How would
to
you
live
even know
on.
this is even
I
happening?
suppose you're right.
Fucking idiot.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I was able to come here and see Father one last time.
As am I.
I don't know why, but when I read Zimeria, I
And
thought
I'm
Zisteria, and I was like, what
programming
does Tales of Zisteria have
Thanks
to
for
do with
helping me
this?
out, guys. That means you too, Nami. Our work is done then.
Upon leaving the workshop, nothing else changed and nothing mattered. The end. And Vari. I got Vari and Vari. Oh. Neat. Was that Earth? Was it a Master Quartz? Oh, it sure was. Maximum damage reduction. Oh, this one. This one's insane. This one is so good. It can turn you nigh invulnerable. Like you'll just keep taking less and less HP, the damage, like it 10% HP, you can take a big hit and just live because you're taking 80%, 90% less damage. But it needs to level up. Unfortunately, it's not high enough level to really, because it goes up to 99%, I think. Plus, it comes standard with Adamant Shield and Crescent Mirror. If I could get the, what do you call them? The thingy-mabobbers that give me status, the Grail Lockets.
Activating requisitions program.
So, there is the, where is it?
Millennial Trove activated.
There are the Grail Lockets, the Super Grail Lockets that have all the stats that I pretty much want. Crit rate, cast time, prevents ailments and stat downs, evasion, whatever. Which, by the way, I can almost make an Uber one if I had a 999 of the U material. Anyway, if I can get these on enough characters, it's worth using just as an accessory, which would allow me to get rid of the Master Quartz Talisman, which gives me basically immunity to stats and status and stat downs, and allow me to equip Reverie, which would give me insane damage reduction, and on top of that, you would get Adamant Shield and Crescent Mirror baseline through that, right? Which would allow me to unequip things like Crescent Mirror and where is it? I think it's on some Earth thing that I don't have Adamant Shield on this group. Well, that's bad. Anyway, Adamant Shield to freeze up the slots for those spells. Basically, I think Lloyd had it. I just forgot to put it on him. Anyway, it frees that up, allowing for everybody to basically just have it. Those spells, you know, that's huge. So the big thing right now is that I just need to level it up. I can give it to somebody else for one I don't care about, like that. I don't give a shit about that one. So that will guarantee that it levels up, so it doesn't fall behind, and it'll level up faster than level 9, which will put it up to like 90%.
Millennial Trove activated.
Yeah. Cool, solid get right there.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
To your blessed future. Okay, supposedly this one's all right. The day before Oilivert and Charizard are to be wed. Hey, remember when the palace got utterly destroyed by some shadow castle, like coming out and exploding everything, and along with half the city, and then the next year everything was fine? Good talk. Bite Isaac, thank you for the 188 bids. Thank you. Yeah, but weren't there like 2 castle thingies that exploded out of it? I mean, we can't make excuses for all of the giant phase distortion death castles that erupt out of the center of the capital every other game. Well, there was one in Cold Steel 1 and one in Cold... Or... there was one in the... either in Cold Steel 1 and 2 and then one in Cold Steel 3 or 4. One or the other. I don't remember which one. But there was definitely a rampaging monsters throughout the entire city as well. No, there was another thing that erupted from the castle. Might have been underneath. I thought I remember a big tower rising up, and you go underneath to fight Osborne. By the way, some catastrophic things have happened in the city. Lots of stuff, and it's just like nothing.
Hello, Shirazard speaking.
About time. Wasn't sure if a call this long distance was going to get through.
Wait, Aina? Holy cow, Aina! It's been so long.
How'd you get this number?
So, how do you like the Grand Cell branch? How's the new job treating you?
It's wild, is what. You wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork that has to be done just to pass on the torch to me. Alnon did enough work around here for 10 people, but I'll make it work.
He's always been a machine. I'm almost sad he got promoted over to the Le Mans headquarters. But if anyone's got the chops to carry on his work, it's you. Take good care of Liberal for me, okay?
You know I will. I know what I'm getting into, but I'm up for the challenge. Only part that bums me out is not being able to see you as much. I miss you, girl.
I miss you too.
Girl!
I do plan on staying registered as a bracer, but between you and me, I think it'll be tough to stay active on the field. But if you're ever in need, I'll be there.
Don't stress. We've got enough bracers we're training over here, so as long as nothing big happens, you're good. I love knowing you got my back, though. If only I could be there to have your back on your big day.
I told you before, it's fine. You're in a big adjustment period right now.
Wait, hold on. Shara told her before that it's fine. Okay? But like she just said at the beginning of the phone call that she hadn't talked to her in forever. And the wedding from like, what do you call it? Proposal to day of, which is tomorrow, is like what, a month? So that's not forever, girl. That's last month. Which one is it?
Representing Liberal's branches from now on is enough without throwing weddings into
the
mix.
Like, okay, it bothers me, right? Because how often do I have to stop the scene, explain why this doesn't make sense, because they just contradicted the very thing that they just fucking said. They just said it. Just said it. Like, how, as the writer, are you not going over that and going, wait, this doesn't make sense or something like that? And I am just watching this one time and pointing out 5 billion different flaws every time there's a new scene. I don't get it. You're the writer. You should be going over this dozens of times. You should be having proofreaders. You should be having editing. You should be having all sorts of stuff. But I'm watching the scene one time and I notice everything every single time.
Don't I know it? But I know I'll be top shelf at it. You just wait and see. Once I've got all my bases covered here, I'm carving out a big chunk of time so I can see you.
Sounds like a plan to me. We're long overdue for a drinking night.
I should.
I'll have to bring some of the good stuff with me. Well, I'll let you go now, but I'm glad
That was a
you
very
got to
important
talk.
pan.
And congrats on getting hitched. As your best friend, I couldn't be happier for you.
Aina. And I couldn't be happier to hear that from my best friend.
I would love to do it, Zyfreak, but I don't think there's really a spot for a position like that. You know, what qualifies somebody for that? And then that's such a weird thing to hire somebody for. Hey, play our game to make sure it's good. You know. General Sex Vander. They call him the one-eyed monster. Oh, man. Oh, this is an eye patch convention. That's what this is. Well, true. I mean, that's what testing is for. But the thing is that a competent developer should know what a good game is, right? But that's what playtesters are for. Playtesting, you playtest it and you go, hey. But the thing is most of the time, playtesters are not meant to offer their opinions. They're there to report bugs. You know, you don't go, hey, there's an inconsistency here. You just report bugs. You don't have an opinion. That's it. And that's the unfortunate reality that a lot of people that don't understand that when they get into playtesting have to go through. The reason is because a lot of people will have their own opinion about what is good and what is not, you know? And I can temper that, right? I can temper that. I can offer some suggestions. I've proofread some of the writing for a lot of people in the past, but there's something that you have to take into consideration when you proofread. You can offer suggestions, but you really are only there to proofread inconsistencies or mistakes, you know? And there are definitely proofreaders. But what Zyfreak is talking about specifically as a consulting body is essentially, like he says, play a game, make sure it doesn't suck. Like actually offering my opinion, actually saying, hey, these mechanics could use this little boost, something like that. But that position doesn't really exist. The position is director, you know, like they're supposed to be the one that's in charge of making sure the game doesn't suck. I mean, I'd love to be in game development, but I just don't have the chops for it. There's a certain level of vision that has to come with that, and I'm not sure if I qualify for that. You know, there's more than just, I can play a game and I know if it's good or bad. I have a couple ideas or something. A game is a pretty comprehensive work of art. There's a lot that goes into it. It's not so simple as just make fun game. You know, you have to have a lot more than that. I mean, I'd be fine with that too. I would, if somebody offered me a position like that, I would not turn it down. Unless it was with, like, Ubisoft or something. Those strings are doing some work. Spider-Man meme right there. That's funny because we've had cell phone access across the countries plenty of times. I do find it funny that in Sky 1 and 2, like the whole phone situation is like this really, really fancy tech. Whoa, you have a phone? And only the bracer guilds and major important buildings have an actual phone in them. And then it's like 2 years later, we have like super hyper advanced cell phones with internet and broadband and whatever. Like no big deal. Also, what's with like the 80-foot high ceilings? Like that's pretty crazy. Oh no, a case of the stolen wedding dress. This is really important. How about maybe because they're making some alterations to it? Oh boy. Blue Blanc. No, don't make me do it. No, don't make me do it. Bro, these villains teleport in and out like they breathe, and you're confused how they managed to get into here without windows. Shara's just in disbelief still. She's just staring there with her hand out. Oh, it's my turn to talk. I can move my face now. He got a silencer on it. Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. Why? Why even have that? Why even have that? Why even have that? Why? Why? It's such an unnecessary thing. Why? You gonna tell me that he went to the bathroom too? You gonna tell me he went and grabbed a snack from the pantry? Like, I don't fucking care. Oh, jeez. Is Olivier charming? Chad, is Olivier charming? Or a drunk. Yeah, because thieves will try to steal things of value, and then sometimes that involves killing them. Bad people do bad things. More news at 11. Looks like the exact same tiara as the one in her... Yeah. Wow, you were inspired by the tiara that brings misfortune and pain and suffering to everybody? How romantic. Oh look, the card is right here that nobody has picked up conveniently. Not the one-eyed monster, I mean Bard. I never would have guessed that this would have been the next one. Oh. Kind of a big deal to just leave this extremely valuable relic just sitting here unguarded. At least it didn't make me find them myself, because I would have been stuck on the first one. I would have thought it was some kind of like the monument in the square or something, not some random tiara. It does, but by taking it away, you still remove our capabilities of having it, and it is still a relic, and it can still be built to serve somebody else's purposes. If it can serve ours, then it can serve somebody else's. It's really important that I move these 5 steps.
Well, this case is certainly conspicuous.
Time to sneak a peek at our prize.
It's the dress, obviously. Now it's dirty. Congratulations.
This is it. This is my wedding dress.
Well, I'll be. It doesn't appear to have been damaged or dirtied in any way. That's a relief.
Oh, it is. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if anything had happened. Oh, there's another card. I thought we were done with riddles.
Let's see. You have done well to solve my riddles, bride and groom. To reward your efforts in overcoming these few obstacles as a team, I return your wedding dress. I wish also to extend my most heartfelt congratulations on your union.
Right before I try to kill you.
Real heartfelt. Maybe don't steal the dress in the first place if you're going for the warm and fuzzies.
He's always been an unconventional one. Let me read the rest.
Oh, that blue blanc just having
There
fun
is a
with
second
riddles and also trying to
compartment
kill
beneath
us.
the surface of this case. If you would, kindly remove its bottom panel to find a gift from me to you. Interesting.
It's a bomb.
Adios.
Bomb.
What
bomb,
are we in
bomb,
for
bomb,
now?
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Glitter bomb. Glitter bomb would be way more evil than just a regular
being
bomb.
Sincere. He's
Glitter
just also
bomb.
being rather roundabout with it in a charmingly bashful sort of way. I don't see why we shouldn't do it.
Can you imagine glitter
Okay,
bomb on your
then,
wedding
if
dress the
you
day before?
insist.
There's no getting that out of
What
it.
will we find, I wonder?
It was a glitter bomb!
Wait. A tiara?
I almost can't believe this. This is the tiara that was stolen from our family.
Really? But how did Phantom Thief B get his hands on it when it's been missing for over a decade?
Because Phantom Thief B
Maybe
is
he'll give
older
us an
than 10
answer.
years old.
Rumor had it this tiara was passed down through the royal family of a great country in western Zemuria. My eternal quest for beauty led me to finding it some time ago. Indeed, it is a most beautiful treasure. Yet something like this would only truly shimmer atop the head of the one to whom it belongs. That, of course, would be the silver streak. And so do I give this to you. A certain wandering bard once told me that true beauty is love, which, to this day, I find difficult to trust. But I would welcome being convinced by one who lives his life true to those words. To your blessed future.
Isn't it great that people that try to kill us are just so cordial?
Now that might be the closest thing to beauty he's ever achieved.
Why you keep winking at me, bro?
Yeah. I didn't know he had it in him to be so decent. But I also couldn't picture him going about this any other way.
I should say so. My, oh my. It'll be hard for
Yeah.
anyone else to top his gift, won't it?
Could you imagine if
I
Sephiroth was
suppose
just
the
like,
best way we can show him our appreciation
Tifa and
is
Cloud,
get to
I
convincing him
congratulate
how
your...
beautiful our love is.
Good
budding
thing we've got a
relationship
head
or
start.
something. Yes, but
It
tis
appears
but a
he's not the only
fleeting
one who has a
fancy
message
of
for us.
true
I think
love's
you ought to
kiss
be the
or
one
some
who
other
reads this
wordy
part.
bullshit. I don't know.
What for?
Yes. A celebration to your reunion.
To my sweet little sister Sherazard. I'm so happy to hear you're getting married.
Like the
You
most
may or may
unserious
not have
villains
heard
in this
rumors
game.
of where I've been of late. But know that you have no reason to worry about me. I hope this eases the weight on your heart so that you can fully devote yourself to your own happiness. Lucy.
Word was that she used to work as a fortune teller in Michelin, right?
Right. I've also heard she's been keeping her distance from this society. But words and hearsay
Oh, yeah, her
don't hold a
sister's an
candle to
enforcer
her
or
telling
something
me
like
to
that.
devote myself to my own happiness. She hasn't changed one bit.
Which we saw
it's
once
almost
and then
funny to think
she
back on
disappeared.
how my life's worked out. How all the people I've met, Luciola, Cassius, Ina, Estelle, Joshua, led me to my next fateful encounter. How, somewhere through all those, They
no,
helped lead me
because
to
they
you.
knew each other before Sky even
When you look
started,
back on the
so that's not
complexities
true.
of life, you start to realize how great the chances were of us never meeting. But
Very
we did.
briefly.
Now our two paths have become
Oh, hi,
one,
Maya.
with endless possibilities to be built upon in our future.
it makes me wonder who else we'll meet that will drastically, irreversibly change our lives. It'd make me very happy if Luciola was one of those people again one day.
I know for a fact that she will be, Shara. I swear to you, to the goddess, to myself, that I will always strive to make you happy.
Good thing
No
you're
matter
filthy
how
rich.
much
That'll be
time
pretty
passes,
easy.
I will never let go of your hand.
Good. Because I'm never letting go of yours. That's how much I love you.
What if it
Olivier.
gets sweaty or something? Okay. I don't know if that was very story relevant, but it was fun. It was fun. It was neat. There was actually voice acting, which made it tolerable, so aside from the inconsistencies. That was a master course as well, right? No. Oh. Yeah, it's like the super duper, yeah, EP cut one. Nice.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
A Maiden's Melancholy. Okay, this one's supposed to be pretty low tier. That one's basically worthless. I heard some bumping and stuff down there. I feel Maya may have hurt herself or something, but yeah. The Fallen Prince is supposed to be decent. Project Orbital Gear. Complete trash. This is supposed to be complete trash. Let me guess, there's a lot of Tita, agate, stuff. Well, let's just do this then, and we'll just skip it. I'm not even gonna bother. This was rated 1 on importance and 1 on enjoyment, so out of 10. So we'll just go right past it. Can I just skip? Aww. Cat's definitely not doing that. It's a bomb!
That.
Don't you mean Tita's age?
Long. And the house back.
punch her. Kick her in the shins.
And big let Mike.
Just
If you... Not...
Why a good.
Hey, look, it's that guy that tried to kill everybody here again. And the other person that tried to kill everybody.
Right.
Ren would be the... Ren is the only character that I find even remotely forgivable for what she did.
I did say this
Wait,
job
this is voice
troublesome,
acted?
but as you can see, we have more than enough people to go around. And I didn't come all this way.
It's voice acted, I'll let it go.
We don't even have to worry about funding, since RF and the government's footing the bill.
Father was such a large part of this that
If
my
it's
mother
voice
and I
acted,
are
I'll let
by
it go.
default.
I don't mind it if it's
it
voice
takes
acted.
all of Rhineford's resources to put an end to it, then that's just what we'll have to do.
And if anybody tries to get rough, they got the bracers to let them know what's what.
I mean, I was never going to worry about that. I know you guys are there.
I don't think
Then
kids
you
should
know
be
we're all
shipped with
set.
anybody, even
The
kids.
best thing you can do right now is focus on school.
Like, it's one thing if there's like
But what about
cute
you?
puppy dog
You're in
crushes or
school,
whatever.
too.
Like, fine, whatever.
I sure am. Dean Collins allowed this as part of extracurricular
But that's not what they're doing,
activities.
is it?
I
So
might
Tina's
even
age is the
present a new
problem.
thesis based on my findings. So why can't I do what you're doing?
There's nothing you can do for this team. Why not make sure Makarov's damn niece doesn't set fire to the building while I'm
It is
out?
interesting that there seems to be more voice acting in the side stories than there is in the main story, though.
Oh, Professor, I know Mint
But
can
there
be
is
a
more
lot,
voice
but
acting in
even
this
she
game's main
wouldn't-
story than there was in like Cold Steel, so there's that as well.
Huh? How'd it get caught in the vents? Whoa! It caught on fire! This place is about to go up in smoke!
I'm on my way.
Oh, it's probably gonna stop being voice acted now, isn't it? This track is usually a dead giveaway for not being voice acted. I can just tell by the mannerisms and the dialogue that I'm picking up on that this is pretty much all the same silly, stupid stuff that you hear and see everywhere else in all the little fluff dialogue scenes. So I don't expect this to be worth reading anyway, as it's recommended to basically skip anyway. Thank you for giving a synopsis. Actually, that's really good. I figured it was pretty much irrelevant. Oh, we're gonna test out the thing. Oh, don't do that. Brings a new meaning to light a fire under your ass. Wow, that just turned on a dime. I guess I'm in fast forward, maybe that's why. Hey, how's it going?
Please.
And then it just slides over to the other end and falls off.
I did it. Now I just need to get back to Agate.
And then the thing's gonna, yeah, of course.
Huh? Don't tell me it overheated.
Cars typically explode when they overheat.
Huh?
I'm sorry, how? He jumped, did he jump, did he grab her through the thing and unbuckle her and fly away or something? Like,
I'm okay.
hello?
I can't take my eyes off of you for a second now, can I? Nothing but trouble, I swear.
I'm so sorry. If I hadn't run off like that on my own.
I'm teasing. You got nothing to apologize for. You probably saved the lives of everyone on that airship. You did the right thing, Tita.
You mean it?
Still, you might be safe.
But we can't say the same for the Orbital Gear 4, huh?
Or the city that it fell on and exploded. The Emperor just happens to be there? What? The Emperor just happens to be there. Just happens to be there in stealth or whatever the hell. Like, he's just there in the middle of nowhere. Just happens to be where Tita and Agate are doing whatever, and that means what exactly? Nothing. Great. Awesome. What the hell? I mean, it's nothing. Oh, Shieldbreaker 4 is not really worth it, but it could be useful on a Earth slot. Or I'm forced to have something, gives me some offense.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
So Maiden's Melancholy is meh. We'll see how it goes.
I bear many a sin upon my shoulders. One is from realizing the Great Twilight, throwing the Empire...
See, that's a war crime.
All of Zemira
Trying to destroy the
into
world
chaos.
through military might, that's a war crime. And all of those people I
One
mentioned
is
are all
watching
guilty
Milliam
of that.
sacrifice herself
War
without so
criminals.
much as lifting a finger. One is using the talent His Excellency the late Chancellor found within me to avenge my father by my own hands. One is tearing my family apart. My crimes
Lisa,
are
you're tearing me
numerous
apart.
and eternal. And yet I am allowed to remain in the RMP like nothing has changed. That isn't because my sins have been forgiven.
What?
If nothing else,
They're even
I
aware. They're
refuse
even
to
aware
forgive
of it.
myself for them.
They're even aware of it. Why?
A sinner should never expect to be forgiven. We have no such right. All I can do
She seems
is
fine.
resolve to rebuild the world that we had destroyed with my own two hands. That is all I am capable of.
Another person that tried to kill me. Just me and my bestie. Hey, bestie. Oh, hey, people that try to kill me. How's it going, besties? Want to have a killing each other contest? I feel like the little tails on Sarah's vest would be really annoying because every time you wash it, they try to like curl up. I would iron those things out like crazy every day. Coconut, can I help you? He dragged my mic cord to mute me, but he bit my chin, the little fucker. He's like chomp. What was that all about? Did he break skin? Felt like he broke skin. No. Coconut's a force of nature. He's so super duper cuddly lovey. If you even like slightly annoy him, he'll just send you flying. And then he'll immediately go back to being lovey. Look at him. Just plopped him down and he's chilling. Exactly. Yeah. Ow. I don't know, but I just can't take these ones seriously where a bunch of people that were trying to kill one another just constantly end up being friends.
What?
Oh.
Is she a friend of yours?
Nope. I thought she was talking to you.
Have we met?
Huh. So you don't recognize me? Well, makes sense in its own way. We haven't seen each
Isaru?
other since our families parted
What
ways.
about his pilgrimage?
It's Isara. Isara Irving?
Oh, we're back to this, are we? It really is hard to, it really is hard to take a lot of the story seriously when, you know, all the bad guys just end up becoming good guys and nobody suffers any lasting consequences. Yes, we saw that picture. Thank you. Flashback to 5 seconds ago. Technically, Sarah was a criminal at the very least. Not maybe not a war criminal, but definitely a criminal. Yeah, we're just doing a lot of side stuff right now, that's all. We're almost done with it, though. I don't remember what we're doing in the actual main story. But these, I will say that these rewards that we're getting are going to be really, really useful for when we get into the actual main story. Oh, this is the bounce builds back and forth. Seems really inconvenient to keep that picture with you all the time. Oh no, naughty Saru. Good thing we can make the perfect judgment that they're in here somewhere.
It's strong. Please be extra careful. I'll heal you.
Certainly.
I'll back you up. Infinity Order.
Infinity Wars. Wait. Uh-oh.
I shall assist.
Here I go.
Call in the shots. Let's go. Thank you.
You're so kind.
I got you. Ready.
I shall assist.
Here I go.
Call in the shots. Let's go. Ready.
Bring it on.
Like
I shall assist.
Worthless break.
Bring it on.
Yes.
Bring it on.
Certainly.
Oops. I was reading chat and missed a zero
Bring
crap.
it on. Arcus.
I mean, I'm kind of getting the gist of everything. There's an invisible guy. He stole some classified information, and we're just trying to figure it out. Then we met somebody that is loosely connected to it.
I'll clean this up.
An opening. Call in the shots.
I'll clean this up.
here I go.
It's my turn.
I got
I like how I get a guard break on him. He instantly recovers and gets a turn before I get a turn. Oh, it's Maya. What you doing?
I got this.
Let's go. Yes.
You're so cute.
I'll heal you. Thanks.
I shall try.
Call in the shots.
Ready.
You're so kind.
I got this.
I got you. I'll heal you.
Bro gets like 2 turns in a row.
Bring it on. Arcus.
You're so kind.
I'll heal you.
Call in the shots. Arcus.
Certainly.
Here I go.
You're so cute.
I got you.
This is absurd!
Battle complete. Good work.
Oh no, he gets to teleport away! Ah, what an unusual thing for a villain to have. Now that the main
my
plot
thanks,
is
Miss
taken care
Valentine.
of, we can have
Ms.
voice
Kruger.
acted again for all
Both
this
for
fluff.
helping with the RMP's investigation and saving my sister.
Ridiculous.
I'm greatly
Like,
Hey now.
we had the main part of the story, no
You were all
VA, but
about
don't worry,
helping
this
out.
this beforehand and
Indeed.
after fluff,
That
that's
Lady
gotta have voice
Asara is all
acting.
right is enough of a reward in itself.
I'm really sorry for kicking up so much of a fuss. As for you, Claire, I guess I owe you thanks. Even if you let the guy get away.
Isara, there's no need.
It's okay. What she's saying is true.
What the culprit said has given us much cause for concern.
Yeah,
As the older gen of the group here, we're going to need to step up our game. If anything else happens, don't hesitate to call me. I'll be there in a flash.
Thank you. I will be sure to take you up on that.
Well, at least you're not as much of a lost cause as you used to be. You're no longer the dolt who bottles everything up and leaves the rest
These
of
are all
us to
side
figure you
stories,
out.
by the way, Demi Dot.
I am a
They're
little
called
bummed that I
what?
wasn't part of you finally letting down
Reflections
those walls.
or
I'd like to believe that I've changed, yes. A little.
Mirages.
I've met a lot of
something
people
like that.
in just a few short years.
Just tiny
like the
little
ones at Thor's
backstory
who've been
things that don't
an
really have a lot of
incredible
value.
influence on me.
So that's why I'm
But I
skipping
still
most
have
of them.
so much further to go.
I wanted to let them
And
auto
so much
go,
more
and I
can
do
prove
some
to
of
you.
them, but
So I'll do all that I can
very daydreams.
to be
Yeah,
a person you're both
somebody
proud
very
to call
generously
family.
let me know exactly
you
where each
and
of these
for
side
you.
stories fall on plot importance and enjoyment.
Whatever.
And so I'm kind of going through them, going, do I care about them or not, based
All
on
the
these
best,
scores, and I give it a go. And if it's okay,
Yeah,
then I let it play
all the
out.
best.
If there's voice acting, I'll always let it play out. But yeah. This basically told me very little about anything. It was just fluff.
thinking about it, and I'm going to take you up on your offer after all.
Well, that was sudden. Are you sure? I realize that we are the ones asking you to come.
And it'd be fine if like
It's
the
not going
fluff
to be an easy
was
job.
a little tamed,
I know.
right? Or better written. But it's neither of those
Suffice
things.
it to
So I
say
just
that
get
Thor's has piqued my interest
annoyed.
now that I've seen how much it's changed Claire.
So it has.
want to finish these games this century, and if this isn't important, then what do I care? Okay. Uh-huh. It's not bad. It's alright. I'd like to put this on somebody. Yeah. Let's do that. Some of the
Slab of reminiscence activated.
some of those are just really, really bad. Justice Redo. This is like basically completely doo-doo, so if I trust the scores that have been given so far, so I'm just gonna fast forward on this one as well. Plus it's got Machias. Who cares about Machias? If there's voice acting though, I'll let it go. Oh, it's got Noelle's booty in it, so 10 out of 10.
Excuse.
3 days after the Special Sports Squad successfully liberated Crossbell, found myself being the first of my old classmates to see the city as its all its newfound freedom.
That's correct. Inspector Regnitz, yes? We've been expecting you.
Quite an entourage.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
We've come on behalf of the Government Accountability Inspectorate.
Most of these games usually
I
take
hope we
me
can count on your cooperation
70 to
during
80
our
hours, usually. And I do as much side content as I can
Ordinarily,
find.
the withdrawal of
every
all
time.
Erebonian troops
I
and
do
weaponry
every
from
side
Crossbell
quest that
should
I
have
find,
happened
just about.
immediately after the war. The IDF's occupation had caused the delay, but now it could finally be executed, and overseeing it was our mission.
Like, the only time I won't do any of the side quests is if it's those really vague, what the hell do I even do, blue blanc things or cooking things where I gotta farm up materials, and I'm just like not gonna do that. But I mean, I play these games to near completion. The only reason I don't 100% them is because you do need a guide in order to do everything, because some things are hidden behind very arbitrary plot triggers and everything like that. So, I mean, I still give the games everything
This
because I like the
assignment
content.
Came directly from my
I just don't like the
father.
story and the writing. I
A
think
task
it's
closely
mostly
linked with
not good.
Crossbell's independence to boot. Veteran inspectors in Rhineford were entrusted with watching over
These an edit
Tangram
button.
Fortress and the local military factory,
Mhm.
while I was
Yep,
assigned to
exactly.
the city itself, and my primary focus would be the tower the defense force had occupied. The SSS only knows how to do it big, don't they? can't believe they pulled this off. I heard Yuna's still out of school to help them in
You still
dealing
need to
with
go
the
find it
aftermath.
though, Zyfreak. It only shows it in the local map. So if you don't go to that area,
I
it
think
won't
we have
show
a
it to
better
you.
handle on what happened here now. So after the SSS charged in,
So this ends with Machias and Dudley basically like smooching a whole bunch, right?
I remember him from the files related to the SSS. First Division, I think. What was his name again?
Studley.
Never mind. I need to focus on work.
Wait.
Off to the 36th floor, then.
He doesn't have complete and utter total knowledge of everything, including his entire history, his favorite dog name, and what color of socks he wears on Wednesday? What? Is this even Legend of Heroes? I'm sorry. He doesn't even know his name. Who wrote this? Some kind of competent person? What? Oh, it's because it's Machias. Oh, okay, never mind. Even the writer hates Machias. Just gives him the worst shit ever. Do we have a rundown of what's happening with this one? Looks like there's just like an investigation about assigning proper personnel to the task with some bureaucracy and yellow tape and stuff.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
much obliged.
Dude, this is so sexually charged. This is so sexually charged. They're both in a cafe enjoying a nice hot cup of coffee, and they spy each other from across the cafe. Their eyes meet, locked in an internal passion and turmoil that cannot be explained. They are drawn to each other inexorably. Yeah.
Nothing like that first cup of the day.
Nothing like that first cup of hot, steaming Joe. Hi, my name's Joe. Oh. Oh yeah, the voice line for the cup of Joe, the first cup of the day. That's the important one to be voice acted. Not any of the stuff
You're
for
all
this
out of dark
actual.
roast?
I'm so sorry, sir. I know it's your go-to coffee.
I prefer light roast.
Ours is ground with beans imported straight from Orid.
Light roast is better. It's more flavorful. It has more caffeine, and there's more room for flavor. Dark roast just means they're cooked longer, basically. So a lot of the flavor is sapped out along with the caffeine.
But I'm afraid something's happened that's made it impossible to get back in stock. The owner was saying something about crime being afoot.
Crime's not afoot. It's crime, idiot. Crime is afoot.
Wait, what crime is being committed?
Oh, gee, you're so tolerant of
Sorry,
me.
sir. Listen to me go
Well,
on.
Italian doesn't mean light
Not
or
at
dark
all.
roasted, but
In
Italian
fact,
coffees
go
do
on.
tend to be more dark roast. Like an Italian blend is
Detective.
typically a dark roast coffee. Oh my god, dude. This is sexually charged. Holy shit.
Well, what he said. Our
See, he's
morning's just not
stammering.
the same without your coffee.
He's stammering over his words like, hello?
If you don't mind, could you let us speak to the owner of this establishment?
Because they're out of coffee, you'd be like, let me speak to the manager? Machias is a freaking Karen. To the Dudley Mobile. Na 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 na. Never speak to me or my son ever again. It seems like they're inspecting a shipment that seems to be delayed, like the coffee, I'm sure, and that's where they get their little hint from. Green hair glasses means investigator. They were destined to be investigators. No, no, it's a zombie! Kill him! Get the zombie! I'm sorry, Chi. That's why you don't hang out with me anymore, huh? 'Cause I'm so loud. Gotta defend your new boyfriend. Hi, I'm a named character. I have to have presence since you're here. If you're in an area, any new named character that ever is persistent in that area needs to be in every scene in that area, every single time, forever. So if there's like the bakery guy, if you're in the bakery guy is gonna be there, the named guy, every single time. Oh no, a shady deal is being done. I can't believe the cookie lady is part of the underhanded black market coffee trade. And of course there's General Crackers over there. Of General Crackers Cracker Company. They're all part of it. They're trying to they're trying to artificially inflate the value of coffee by restricting the supply chain into the city, thus drawing attention to their cookies and crackers as alternatives to morning snacks or something like that. I don't know. I'm just making up my own story. He just charged the guy with the gun and punched him. Okay. Oh no! Grandma Cookies is getting away!
Eat my dust, you sons of bitches!
See? Counterfeit swindlers.
So, thanks to you two, it barely put a
now
dent
that
in
the story's
business.
over, we can
We
have
owe
voice
you one.
acting again.
So, the owner said it's on the house today.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Oh my goodness! 80 cents of coffee on the house? Can you even afford that?
Ah, it's dark roast or nothing in the morning.
I love the way you can feel it coursing through your body from the first sip. Can't start my day without it. And speaking of, I have something I'd like to share with you a little
It's
later.
like
Are you
every
free for
dumb
lunch?
thing about
I know a
coffee you
place
rolled
with
up.
food that goes spectacular with any brew.
I'd rather eat your
Absolutely, I'm
ass.
free.
I'm shipping Macias and Dudley 100%. Like, how is that judgment?
Rendering browsing interface.
The Fallen Prince. This is probably going to be moderately. It says it's decent. We'll see. Last one. And then we'll have to do a redo of the thingy, and then we can advance story.
I perfectly understood the choice I made. For the first time in my life, I made a choice entirely of my own free will.
Are you sure about that?
No one
you weren't
to cling to
indoctrinated
anymore.
into that choice?
No one to protect me. Such is the path I choose to walk.
Such is the path I was convinced to choose to walk. Somewhere along the Zamurian continent. Just somewhere.
Who in their right mind would call this clean?
Made! It's like spotless.
That's right. What am I doing? I need some
He would
fresh air.
order his maids around like that to begin with? Dude is a shit just by default. The most important part, apparently, in his life growing up as a prince was learning how to snap very loudly. That was 6 to 10 years of education and forefinger strengthening, in order to, or middle finger strengthening, I guess, because, you know, in order to make sure that they could snap efficiently, loudly, and repeatedly if necessary, thus the building of the strength. And, of course, the flourish. You know, you have to have that sense of importance, air of arrogance, or else it just doesn't work. You know, it's like a summoning spell. There's a somatic component, there's a movement component, you know, all that kind of stuff. Color noun. Color, noun. Color, noun. Sanguine is just red. But it's related to the color of blood sometimes, so... Oh no, the red constellation and the red ogre and then the red other guy. Yeah, it was, so it's really unfortunate because, like, in, what was it? Azure and Zero, one of my biggest problems with the voice acting was they always chuckle or laugh or whatever before they say anything. Anything. And it kind of got toned down a little bit in Cold Steel, but surely every single line, every line, if she was starting a new dialogue, well, blah, 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 then somebody else talks, blah, 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 oh. And then there's the casual molestation, yeah. Yeah, I hate it. I don't understand, like, it's so funny how they're all self-aware of all, I guess that's part of loving something, right? Is acknowledging their flaws, you know? I guess it makes sense. I don't know. To me, the flaws are too... The list is too long for me to love the story of these games, you know? It's too long. Because those are, like, the strength of the series, supposedly, the storytelling, and then you have things like that are so prevalent, and it's just a long list of all these other things that are prevalent in the bad writing, and it's too much for me. But I guess it's mostly just Cold Steel, isn't it? You know, with Reverie kind of being the cutoff point to Cold Steel, I feel like there's a lot of opportunity for me to finally enjoy the storytelling. So, we'll see. Yeah, that will not be necessary in Class 7, and... Ugh. It's funny because he was far from like. Hold on a second. He's far from like weak or powerless, whatever. He was very well trained before he decided to become an enforcer. So this is ridiculous. Second, I like how they're self-aware of it being evil. They're like, it takes more than a little darkness in your heart to be an enforcer. You have to be evil, 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 not just regular evil. The first thing you do when you meet Shirley is that she molests your female party members. So, basically just walks up to you and starts feeling them up. Legend of Heroes. And she's like, what? 15 at that point? Legend of Heroes. They're gonna make us play as them? I do find this particularly hilarious too, because Shirley has like barely been in the organization. Same with Maribel, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember if she's been in it for a long time, and she just revealed later on after her whole thing failed. But I'm pretty sure she's also relatively new into it, and they're treating them like they're veterans beyond veterans. But also Cedric, from a story perspective, was always quite a nuisance, and yet now they're treating him like a rookie. Just no consistency. It's also funny because they treat it like it's like some kind of training ground. Like you gotta go through the training ground or the training program before you can become an enforcer, like as if that was the deciding factor, which it's never been. They always just kind of feel like it's that you're chosen for it, you know? That's what I thought, yeah. You gotta go through the training program and you gotta go through the tests. It was always you were just chosen. That's right, she's an Anguis, yeah. Face my ramrod robot. The rod will ram you. Initiating ramming sequence. Please place your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
Grant me strength, Carmine Heart!
Yeah. They're giving me Cedric as a playable character, which is very weird.
Here I go! You arrogant... My arrogance. This is just the beginning.
Yeah, my gunner gained a level. No, I didn't actually, but whatever. By the way, the fact that they just threw in this robot as a playable party member just goes to show like how little care they really have to put into making new characters playable, because they have basically like 3 or 4 general archetypes, plus or minus a few % on the overall stats, and then voila, you have a new playable character. Do you want them to be physical or magical based? You know, you don't really have to balance much out because there's a billion other characters that have been balanced out for that. His reflexes aren't too shabby. He commanded the robot to shoot at us. That's skillful. I was hiding behind the rocks from the gunfire, but I decided to come out and taunt you. Then they shoot at him again and he's surprised. Hey, why'd you shoot at me again? I was taunting you. Are they seriously treating this like we can't get to them because they have guns? They're really good at shooting the ground in the same spot. I don't know about you, but I don't point my gun down like that. Pew 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 pew. Robot-kun. Easy. You know what's funny is if this was like a story element where where he was trying to get around like our allies, he would be very confident, haughty, and just be wiping everybody out with a single swipe of his sword and jumping around, not being tired, not being hurt, not having any of this. They just everything just is always just determined by who they're fighting, not by any kind of like actual power scaling. I like how I jumped out of the way after the shots land. I mean, that you don't dodge bullets, but it's just funny, you know? Like, it's trying to suggest that he dodged the bullet, but he jumped after the bullet landed. I love how he's just self-aware of how bad and vile he is. I've committed so many crimes and tried to take over the world and killed so many people. I should do more of that. Also, that really, really low-res background is killing me. Yes, sir, I'd like more pixels, please. May I have another pixel?
That's
please,
right.
sir, may I have another
All
pixel?
I am now is Cedric, an unjustly proud, no-good fool. I turned my back on my friends, family, and country the moment I chose this path. That's what they've been trying to get through my thick skull this entire time. So I refuse to die like a worthless dog out here. I won't let that happen. It would be an insult to them after all they've done for me.
Huh? Surrendering?
I do believe that's my line. Because if you don't, then I'm going to cut you down where you stand. Now come at me!
Spinny, swingy sword attack! Fade out, sound effects fade in. Look, I won! Yeah, Gilbert really needed an intro.
About time.
So you managed to make it here after all. To be honest, I didn't think you'd still be in one piece.
I wouldn't be if I tried to fight them all at once. I'm wise enough to know how to scatter the enemy and slip by them. It's a basic military tactic that I learned at the academy. Now all that's left is defeating you two and I'll have passed. Don't expect me to take it easy on you.
Is it me, or is there something different about you?
You know who this guy reminds me
Finally
of?
found the resolve to face your fate head on.
What's his name? Charles or something like that from Daria? The one that's
You shall
always
be
trying to
tested by
get with all the
Blitz,
girls.
The young Miss Order.
Have
It
it your
sounds
way.
like him.
Test me as you see fit.
I still don't get the whole flippin' attitude, but fine. You're about to learn that the world is a cold, cruel place. I, Gilbert Stein,
Oh.
Regimental Commander of
No. Is that Zim?
Jaeger Brigade.
Is
shall
that the
be
dude
your
that voices
tutor.
Zim?
We'll see if you can get past us.
Just don't get cocky. You're still new around here.
Here I go.
Alright, 0 BP, oh well.
You're finished. What? Here I go. What? But how? What?
What? Nurses! So you know how to scrap after all.
Here I go.
Darn.
Fully capable of!
I was sloppy.
Very well.
I've got.
Here I go.
Don't hurt Robot-kun.
Hold on a second! Please!
He didn't Sudoku himself this time around. Like he did the first time he did that ability.
Very well. Very well.
All right!
Very well. Very well. Here I go.
All right! This wasn't supposed to happen.
This is just the beginning.
Robot-kun has more depth than Reen does.
Huh. Well done.
Damn newbie acting like he owns the place.
Oh? Since when has the society's hierarchy been based on seniority? But no need to look so glum. I'll be certain to find a suitable use for you as an enforcer.
I will not stand for this!
Commander?
The battle is over, sir. I think we should accept.
I'm not accepting anything! I will not be walked all over by this twerp! To my side, Geopash!
And then he jumps through
So
the
this is your personal aircraft I've heard so much about.
spinny things. Turns into a fine mush.
Isn't that intimidating? Good. It's going to teach you some respect, newbie. Watch and learn how a real Ouroboros veteran fights.
Isn't he just a Jaeger, not part of the
All
Ouroboros?
right, this has gone on long enough.
Let him have his fun, Gareth.
Are you sure?
Our boy wants to be an enforcer, yeah?
Then let him fight his own battles.
This is a good chance to see what he can do.
Very well. I'll attend your little class. And once I graduate, I'll show you that I'm done being used. From now on, I'll live life by my terms.
I don't like this story. In fact, I kind of hate it because it puts this, like, it makes this whole Ouroboros thing so structured. And, like, it just doesn't feel right. It feels awkward and out of place. Like they're just some normal group. I don't know. It takes the mystery out of it, and it just becomes like another private military instead, you know?
Here I go.
It makes the whole Ouroboros situation feel weaker, you know? Like it's not some mysterious organization that operates from the shadows that, you know, can't be understood.
Here I go.
And it turns into this just like ooh-woo school days bullshit like any other side story, you know? It totally kills the mystery.
Carmine Heart!
Very well. What the? This quantum jump was just repaired!
Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well.
You think you're being fat? Get a good look! It's about to get real! Not so cute now!
Well, it just caused like a supernova or something, but I blocked it.
Very well. Here I go. All right. Grant me strength. Carmine Heart. Here I go.
You'll finish!
Here I go. Mine. Here I go. Very well.
Cool. I'm already tight on resources. And he heals on top of that.
Very well.
Cool. And you can just spam heal. Like, bro, seriously?
What? Here I go. What? Very well. Here I go. What? Very well. Mine. Very well. What? Here I go.
Imbecile!
Grant me strength. Carmine Heart. Here I go.
You'll finish!
Very well.
No!
This is just the beginning.
A bad dream!
I shall waver.
Robot-kun leveled up! Alright!
No! This can't be happening! Blorf.
Blorf.
Commander.
They straight up voiced Blorf.
Not again.
They said Blorf. It didn't just like, whoa. That was Blorf.
Not bad. See, you can do it if you put your mind to it.
I hope you aren't implying that this was in any way a challenge. My goal is to be an enforcer. Small fry like him won't stand in my way.
Now that's more like
What did I say about the laughing? Now that's
you
more
should
like
keep
it.
fighting like your life depends on it. That's the most fun way to live, if you ask me.
I can't say that sounds very tempting, knowing your twisted sense of fun. But very well. I welcome any challenge. The path I've chosen is in no way righteous, but it is the right path for me. I must learn to walk it and continue forward, even when I'm separated from those who care for me. I've no right to thank any of you, let alone face you and ask for your forgiveness. However, Kurt, Alphen, Olivert, and Reen,
It was
still.
It was especially egregious in Zero and Azure with the VA. Like every character did a little chuckle before they started their voice line, but it kind of stopped a little bit in Cold Steel, which is like one of the only good things about the writing in Cold Steel. But then Shirley and a couple other characters constantly do it anyway. Or they're just getting their money's worth out of that art. So really, this is just like how he became, how he was proven to be an enforcer, which is just, blah, I did not like it at all. It's only moderately important. Like it's okay, it shows kind of some of the inner workings and it shows that he actually had to work towards it and everything, but still. It's also, they insist upon glazing Reen at the end anyway. It's like, oh, Reen is so important to me becoming an enforcer because I want to best him or something like that. And it's just, oh, okay. Great. So it's all because of Reen. So Reen is the bad guy. Got it. Obviously, I'm just kidding, but yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. The,
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
The mini games are considered daydreams as well. But yeah, I think that that one was okay. It's just that I don't like what they did to sort of take away the mystery of the Ouroboros. But then again, they've kind of done their best job to basically make the Ouroboros feel completely bullshit anyway, since like, I don't know, Zero and Azure. So it's just, yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Burn 200%. Fire, space, and wind. Oh, there's the ultimate heal one. I got that as well. That one's got speed and accuracy as well. Okay, I'm gonna give this one. I don't think. Yeah. Oh, she can equip it. Yeah. That's the other one though. Well. Yeah, I wanted this one on her. Gives her more strength, and then takes care of the accuracy issue that I had earlier. And then this one's just 80% crit, which I don't really care about that much, but that the rest of that, well, I lose attack as well. What is it? Fire, time, and earth. Oh, that would be really good on Lloyd, actually. Fire, time, and earth. It's worthless on her because she needs her MP. Well, we'll just hang on to it for now. Alright, well, now that we've done all that, we can play the video game. We're gonna do a reset.
Trade phantasmal shards. Reverie corridor altered. Trade phantasmal shards.
Cavalry Edge. Bathing towels. Jubilee, Sharon,
Trade phantasmal shards. Reconstructing Reverie corridor. Visitor access detected. Confirming rank points accumulated.
Right. Sweet.
Liberation rank unchanged.
United Front. Okay, that's easy. Have Gaius, have Una. That's fine. I just gave barking. Arf. Arf, arf, arf. I just gave Rixie a whole bunch of physical attack power that I have not used yet, and I'm not just talking about
that.
I'm not just talking about the little bit that you just
Here comes
saw.
a fight that's sure to entertain.
This one's strong. Be careful. Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
$83,000.
Don't give in! You BFF!
Reen did 33.
All right. Death the wicked. Now.
Got him.
Truly, your skill in battle is a marred stats.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's one of the ceiling stones.
Let's not forget to open that chest. Take it slow. Commencing extermination.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
Right, that's what I'm missing.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
It's my turn. Of course. Perfect.
Got him.
I'll show this.
Fool. Now.
Attempt. Don't give in. You've never Thank you. Here. All right. Arcus activate.
Oh!
Bye-bye, work. Look, a gate. I got it.
It's so good. Albion Wolf is by far the best high-level magic in the game. Full dispel, random debuff, and good damage.
If only I had my sketchbook with me.
Since when does she draw?
Whoa! I don't want to do that. Battle complete. Stats. Fire! That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been.
All the other previous visits, and I didn't get his coat plus 3. Wow. What? No. Albion Wolf by itself does not generate MP. Hi, Maya. The Master Quartz does. Right here. Tricked into laying down. Yep, that's what I do. Is that's basically my build is
I'll make this
Rixia. Oh, I should have been out of the menu.
Fiercest fire.
Rixia has as much offense and craft power as possible.
Got him. Let's go.
And then has craft point regen to do S crafts every battle if at a foul possible. And then
We gotta
Ellie is a
crack open that
backup
chest.
with MP regeneration on damage so that she can just keep doing it as much as possible.
Is that light what I think it is?
This is our chance.
Fiercest fire. Blazing sword.
There are more coming. All right. No, you're. I need
So if I burn my S crafts, like what I just did there, and I get into another battle right away. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. Ellie can just Albion Wolf. I get her cast time down, her delay down, and her speed up, so that she can typically go before enemies get a turn. And then I just blast everything before they get to do anything.
An easy victory.
Fiercest fire. Blazing sword.
Behold my dance. Please. Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
What does that mean, reset myself? Is she a robot? That would explain how she can move around with all of that extra weight.
Fire! I'll make this quick. It's my turn. Arcus activate. The wait. It's me now. I got you.
So 829 MP, Albion Wolf on 4 targets, almost all the way back up to full.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Yep, it's close enough because I'm not reliant upon it.
I got it
Oh,
together
apparently I
now.
don't have a towel for Rixia, so she doesn't get the benefit of that. I'm
Strong
willing to bet
energy
there's
detected ahead.
a side story then.
Be careful. Fiercest fire. Blazing sword.
It's my turn.
My mind.
Welcome to my. It's my turn.
Fool! Now!
Attempt! That ought to do it. Stats.
And there's the other sealing stone. So that's all the sealing stones. But we do have to clear it anyway because the door won't open unless we clear it again. So and this will loot anyway. Then we'll be back to main story again.
Now that pom-pom knows how to...
An easy victory. We've done what we set out to do.
Rixia Smash. It's a shame I can't do Laura. I mean, I can do Laura Smash. It just would be a waste of my time.
I don't want to do this.
Fiercest fire. Blazing sword.
It's my turn.
Do you get the extra level offset option in the settings menu? Extra level offset? Change enemy level. Raise enemy levels available after clearing the main story and on New Game Plus runs. Basically, that means that I can get up to another 150 levels, experience levels, right? So, like, if I beat the game at level 150 and I do new game plus 50, enemies will be level 200 or 250 or whatever, basically, right? Allowing me to get higher level and eventually get to obscene output, but kind of irrelevant since it would only be useful for the level equivalent runs that you're imposing upon the game yourself. I'm guessing, right?
We gotta crack open that chest.
It might have been available before I started the game. I don't know if it was because it's only a starting option. Wait, why? Oh.
Arcus, activate!
Ha! Down!
Attack! Alright, now's the time! You're up! How shall...
Let's see what Prominence Nova looks like.
Down!
Attack!
Oh, it's the same one as before. Cool. I like the effect. 14k is not bad for a spell.
Done what we set out
for her. You know what I forgot to do is set their orbaments. There. Now they get the regen that they're supposed to have.
Let's get him! Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
We've done what we set out to do.
Yeah, I had the whole Rixia Smash thing going without the thing that lets her do Rixia Smash.
Let's pick all that light over there. An easy victory.
Fiercest fire!
And then Reena's backup smash. I would easily replace Laura with Reen if
Death awaits.
I thought that it wouldn't impact me negatively.
Smashed them and thrashed them.
Oh, I see what that is. Okay, it's still okay with the craft points every turn. That's just very good in general. It's really hard to use ornaments like that or master quartz like that because some of the master quartz are so good that they become essential. You can't really go without using them, or even you can, but you're just gonna have a worse time.
We gotta crack open that chest.
But there are some that are really good for specific builds. For instance, the one that Reen has, Sirius, because of the counterattack damage, and it gives you evasion on top of that. So, like, you can work around the other essential things like Grail Locket or something for immunity to status ailments or whatever you want. But the build to get counter damage requires that one if you want it to be any good. Taros can be useful as well for all the smashing.
Danger zone. Fire.
Trying to take a ride into the... Can't sing it that long because of DMCA.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
All right. Here comes some buddies. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Death awaits you.
Oh, I just stole the Zero Arts.
I'm going.
Well, if I hit, it would have vanished and the battle would have been over.
All right. Fire. Death awaits. How shall we play? Arcus, death awaits you. It's It's me!
I'm up. Arcus,
Thank you so much.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I enjoy the counter builds. If, once again, it's like, if I felt that I could benefit from using characters like Fee and not
Blazing Sworn.
lose out on everything that I've worked on them, because the story makes me use different characters, right? I would use Fee probably. There's a good chance of it over Reen anyway.
Whoa.
Fee is better
I don't wanna do
in every
this.
way, shape, or form than Reen, in my opinion.
Fierce as fire. Blazing Sworn.
Of course. Leave it to me. It's me.
Debatable, No Name. It might just give me the freedom up until a certain point, and then it makes me use certain characters, you know? We don't know that. Because, like, Sky Third allowed you that freedom for the corridors, and then randomly it would force certain characters or, like,
We've done what
make
we
you
set out
use
to
split
do.
teams or something like that, you know? It was all over the place. So, forgive me if I don't trust this game as far as I can throw it, you know? Actually, I could throw it pretty far, probably. The game's pretty small. It's just a CD. I could probably throw it really far.
Our course is clear.
Just another day for free stuff.
Good for Melee that are forced to use. Yep, and this is physical PS4 or 5, so I mean, it's gonna go flying.
Is that glimmer some...
This is our chance.
Battle complete.
All right. Can't throw things that
Looks like
don't
there's still
physically
more up ahead.
exist. so that would work that way.
Fierce as fire. Blazing Sworn.
Battle complete.
Yes, sir.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
That's a rare doodad right there. No, it's the same exact party as I've been using in the corridor every single time. It's just that the other characters don't. Well, I mean, he's got that skin, but the only other skin that she has, I'm not putting on because it's not appropriate for a child character. But I just like using skins because I like using skins. It's just that the guys don't ever get skins usually, so.
Attack! All right. Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
What does that mean? Reset myself. Reset yourself for what? Oh yeah, this is the same team I've been using in the corridor since almost the beginning of the game.
This area is quite
But there's about
treacherous
like
indeed.
80 different characters in the game, so you know.
Fierce as fire. Blazing Sworn.
It's my turn.
Oi.
Death awaits you. How shall we play?
Don't give in. More enemies approaching.
Fierce as fire. Blazing Sworn.
Oh, you know what? There's a
course.
free Zero Craft here.
Got him.
It's my turn.
We'll cast Albion Wolf just in case.
It's me. Arcus activate.
read, but she speaks it. She doesn't write.
Nana, you're so amazing.
It's not written on screen.
Alrighty, do your
Fiercest
best,
fire.
guys.
Blazing swarm.
Perfect.
Got him. Let's go. Down.
Attack. All right. There are more coming.
It's my turn.
Zero. Wait, how did she cast an art when it's a silence field? Maybe because she's got. Yeah, well, that doesn't make any sense.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm. I'm up.
Leave it to me.
I guess it's because the immunity, but it's only a percentage chance of being immune. It's not immunity; it's a percentage chance of resisting. So that is, I don't know.
Truly.
No, I understand the talisman has resistance, but it's resistance, not immunity, right? It's a chance to prevent it 90% of the time, but it's not applying. It's a field. Immunity would work, but she doesn't have immunity.
What I think it
So,
is?
like, if I had an accessory that gave her immunity to seal, that would be one thing. She might actually have an accessory that just prevents it because it had like 240 magic power on it or something like that. That is possible, but I don't 100% know. And there also, what's her name also has it, Nadia. That seems unusual, right? But it could be the case. I'll check. But I don't think it's the. I'm positive it's not the Master Quartz talisman, because that would imply that it's being applied to you, and you have a chance of resisting it during battle when the effect goes into place. Not a field that's just a lockdown permanent. Those are two different mechanics. Prevents petrify and confuse, yeah, and then prevents burn. So she does not have mute immunity.
Watch it. That one's not here to play.
That seems like a weird way of managing that. Is it like 2% of the
Item
time I go into
inventory.
battle, it actually applies? That would be very, very odd.
Got the all clear.
Is it just the big boy?
Everyone, remain vigilant.
I should have waited for it to be filled up. Oh well.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
Oh, well, actually, that's cool because I got that. And then I'll be able to do it again. Oh, that means it'll be on Ellie, never mind.
Stay strong, everyone. So much. Me. There's not
Thank you.
here. It's me.
All right.
It's my turn. Now.
Attack. How shall we play? Arcus, death awaits you. Cheer up, guys. Cherubic smile. Death awaits.
Cherubic.
Got him.
What's up, Nikki?
Fool. All right. Nice work, team.
Stats up.
Yes, sir.
Right, just the one behind the shield, and then we're good.
That one's remarkable.
That was a good time for a break.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna poo-poo it if the 98% thingy, the Master Quartz actually does do that. Not gonna bother me one bit. That's pretty legit, honestly. Oh, I forgot to change it out. Oh well.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
Behold my dance. It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone. So much.
Fool! Down!
Oh yeah, she heals like crazy. I forgot about that.
Fool! Down!
Don't give in. You be all right.
I'm up!
I'm going.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
Death awaits you. How shall we play?
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
It's me! Arcus, activate!
My mind is...
All right. How shall we play?
Winner!
You win, I win, everybody wins!
Yay, I did it!
Stats updated.
Yes, I'm Moop.
Yeah, sure, you win too. Why not? Everybody wins, right? Well, it's actually what do you call it? Naginata, which is a Japanese polearm. Long spear with a curved blade at the end. It is big for a Naginata, I will say that.
This one's a doozy. Let's say we book it out of... Oh, what's that shining thing?
Let's get him!
All right. Fire! Death awaits.
More enemies.
All right. We've done what we set out to.
I mean, or Rixia. Honestly, I think Rixia's sword is more comically oversized and designed than anybody else's in the entire game. To be fair, it's really funny too because like the whole idea behind Rixia's sword is she didn't even have one. Like she didn't have like an actual weapon that she used until they made her a playable character temporarily in what, Cold Steel 3, and then randomly she just has some massive anime sword out of nowhere.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
Yeah, it looks like she can't cast spells now.
It's my turn.
She got the random 2% you're silenced thing. I guess that's how it works. I guess what happens is it's a no turn limit effect that's applied at the beginning of battle, and so because it's being applied, it's a chance to resist it. That's so weird. That's a weird way of doing auras. Auras are almost always like an effect that just sweeps across, and if you're not immune, you take the effect. So, very interesting way of doing an aura.
It's me!
I don't think I've ever seen a game apply it like that. It's always just a you are silenced unless you're immune kind of situation, you know? And even though a lot of time auras will circumvent that and make you susceptible to it
Only
regardless.
engage that one if necessary. This should be of good use to us.
Lost Genesis is not terrible. I mean, sure. Obviously, like, you need to build a balanced team, or if you
all clear.
have a situation where you're running a team that's susceptible to something, you make adjustments.
I don't want to do this.
don't get me wrong. I'm the kind of person that's like, I shouldn't be punished for running the kind of team that I want.
We've done what we said.
So I'm not sure how I feel entirely about there being a silence aura, but no other kind of, you know, well, there's the blind aura, right? That's countering melee. So, I mean, there's both.
A treasure chest. Gimme, gimme.
What's with these like tier 1 accessories? A lighter? A lighter just prevents what? Burn? And like that's it? No stats? I didn't even get that at the beginning of the game because of starting at level 100.
Move on now.
So weird. Why am I getting doo-doo?
All threats will be eliminated.
But I do find it a little funny though, because oftentimes that'd be the criticism of games like Final Fantasy Tactics, where if you build a melee team and the judge says no melee, you're just screwed. It's my criticism of games like that, and yet you come in to contact with this game and you say that. Do you feel the same way about Tactics Advance? You know, where if you build a team and you get countered by it randomly, that's bullshit. Bullshit. At least with this, you have the opportunity of adjusting when you see the field. You can make your adjustment right away, right? Whereas with Tactics Advance, you get into a battle and then all of a sudden you can't win and you have to just lose the battle. So I mean, which one is okay and which one's not, or are both okay? Personally, I think this is fine because you come in contact to a wall and you go, oh hey, I got to find the way around this wall. Not to mention you should have plenty of accessories that let you get around it.
Let's be careful through here.
Although to be fair, my experience with video games would say I cannot counter this by just putting on an accessory. It's permanent, you know.
Let's fall back. Fiercest fire. Blazing sworn.
Leave it to me. Of course. We've done what we set out.
Fire! Alrighty, do your best, guys.
We've done what we set up. Stats.
I'm just gonna wait for my points to regenerate. That way I don't have to come back around. Of course, yeah. Taking away the abilities or the player's agency and building the team the way they want to is always a risky business. It really just depends on how it's done.
Dial it up a bit.
Fiercest fire. Blazing sworn.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you so much. There's not
Thank you.
here.
I'm up.
Please.
Arcus
I'm
activate.
going.
Fiercest fire. Blazing sworn.
I'm going. Perfect.
Got him.
I've had it up to here. Arcus action.
Oh no, the death blow on Crescent Mirror! Ah, I just Sudoku'd my entire team.
All right. Arcus activate.
How shall we play? Arcus action.
All right.
How shall we play? Arcus activate. Yeah. How shall we play?
Oh. Okay.
You win, I win, everybody wins.
See, and it's not okay, yeah. Worked what way? Wait, I missed what I said. I forget what I said.
Yes, sir.
Oh, who's gonna fight this
Inspired.
battle? Oh right, yeah. If you heal yourself and land it when you land on a death blow, it just rip. You death blow your whole team. We got Laura. Probably swap out him for somebody else that I know is at least somewhat built. Probably Tio, right? Yeah. I bet for Diwali.
We'll never stop protecting this place.
Hi. All for one, and one for all. How about
Behold!
I win!
Nice! We did it!
Sailor Laura to the rescue!
Thanks.
I call dibs.
That one's remarkable.
Feint 4 is kind of when I have two of the Feint 5s, essentially.
Sweet fool! Down!
Okay.
How shall we play? How shall we play? Arcus,
Let's go! Ha! Down! More enemies. Let's
She
go.
just wants all the treasure, you know?
Smashed him. I need.
Can you blame her? I want all the treasures. I can't use magic
Alrighty,
out of
do your
battle.
best,
That's
guys.
funny.
Thank you so
much.
More enemies approaching!
It's my turn.
Death awaits you.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
Of course. Perfect.
Got him.
It's my turn.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
All right.
My mon. All right.
A
Nice
winner!
work, team.
Gimme. Eh,
Lucky us.
eh. Yeah, I will say that with all this extra treasure you can pick up, you can definitely kind of build every character. Just
good to
throw
head on
some
through
decent
now.
stuff on them. But the problem actually comes with upgrading their slots.
That one's remarkable.
You really just don't get enough. I suppose you just kind of wait until you're forced to use a particular character, throw some stuff on there that you don't really
Just
care
give me the
about,
word.
but it's still decent, and then kind of go from there.
Will be eliminated.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
My new BFF.
I like how she's gonna end on a free magic cast, so in case
I wanna do
it
it.
lives,
That-
I just get into the free magic cast. I like that they make the free magic cast also instant. Another floor.
I call dibs.
Well, at least that one will actually be good for you.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
And they're actually for you, Altina. Oops. I don't know why I bothered with that.
We've done what we set out to.
Chorizo and mozzarella panini, yo! Hook it up.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Of course.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
I'm going. Behold my.
All right.
I'll hold on to that.
Watch it. That one's not here to play.
Just waiting for my crap points to regen.
All threats will be eliminated.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
I should definitely just do that.
Down.
And then
Leave it to me.
that to break.
I'm going.
And then
Behold
with it
my
broken,
dance.
how much damage? I want to see how much damage it's gonna do.
Sleep.
Because it should. Well, I would need to crit to get the full damage out of it, but. Was that 80,000 non-crit? I think that was an 80,000 non-crit.
How shall we play?
I didn't see if it crit or not. It was kind of messy the way the numbers were laying.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
It's me!
All right. Arcus active.
I know, right?
Thank goodness, that worked out.
I'm all for the idea of a break build with the break damage and everything, but for me, I don't think it works well with this game, at least not the way I play it, because it requires a lot of setup, and setup, famously, can go wrong. If you're trying to set up something and the enemy just says, oh yeah, well no, then you never get the setup that you want to do the thing that you want, and so you end up just being inferior the entire time because you've built for break, and you never get your break damage burst out, so the battles just end up lasting a lot of time, and I don't like that.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
I like speed,
Battle complete.
as you can see.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
And when you're built around just being effective, right?
All right.
Like you just are effective at doing things, right? Then you're always useful no matter what the circumstances. So you have enough support to make sure that, you don't die, or you can get some buffs here and there. We need them, heals, whatever. And then you have just general effectiveness. And that's typically what I go for. Leaning into the most powerful ability if I can, that kind of thing.
Everyone ready? Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
We've done what we.
Seems to work out pretty good for me. Don't know if it would work out in the harder difficulties, but I don't know if I'm ever going to be interested in playing these games on higher difficulties. When I got Horizon Forbidden West, I played it out of the box very hard. When I got Stranger Paradise, I played it on hard out of the box as well. And I loved it. And I don't know, because I know that those would be games that I would enjoy. But I don't know if I would be.
We've done what we set out to do.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, Zyfreak, I was thinking exactly that. My thought with this game was, I think I might give this a New Game Plus go. Like, this one feels as if it's the one to try with the New Game Plus hard mode. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna start with one, this one feels like a really good one. In fact, that was actually what my original point was going to conclude on, before you said something, but yeah.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
I'm going. Behold my dance. Leave it to me.
It's me!
It's my turn. Arcus active.
I'm up!
It's my turn. Arcus active. I'm going. Now.
Got him!
I love it when I start
shall
getting
we
really
play?
fast casting.
Fiercest fire!
It's me! Yeah.
I'm going. It's my turn.
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
Me! Yeah.
Death awaits you.
I don't know if it's worth it for that, but
How shall we play?
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
fast casting, as in like no delay.
All right. Arcus activate.
I feel like it's almost essential to make spells worth it. Honestly, I feel like they're very, very, very weak without proper casting speed.
Down!
Attack.
It's me!
I should have waited for a break. Actually, it was soon.
How shall we play?
Yeah, you're just setting yourself up to get your ass kicked.
Leave it to me.
I'm up! Ha! Now!
Also, they become useless for characters that don't have like a tremendous amount of
How shall
magic
we
power.
play?
So you don't get any value out of that either.
Fiercest fire!
How shall we play? You win, I win, everybody wins!
Maximum damage reduction only went up a little bit, huh? I wonder if this will act. Oh, effect maxes out after 6 times. Oh, this is different. This is different. Less damage received with each enemy attack. Effect maxes out after 6. That's way better. That's way better. Oh my god. That is way better. That is boss killing material right there. That's like super boss requirement kind of stuff. As long as you can live to the first hit, you just spend the first 6 hits taking damage and healing and being ultra defensive. I wonder if it persists through death too. So what I was thinking of with Reverie was that the lower your HP, the less damage you take. But instead what this is, you take 6 hits and now you have 62% damage reduction. And it increases your magic defense and defense when your HP is low with no limitation. And you'd regenerate 4% HP per turn. Holy shit. I wonder if it counts being hit with Adamantite Shield though. Like if you have Adamantite Shield, you're not taking damage, so you're not getting hit technically, but you did take a blow, you just had a shield, right? I don't know. Hard to say. I guess. almost impossible to say without significant amount of testing.
Fire!
Oh, right. We just gotta go back. Yeah, Fear says fire!
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Oh my god, it's all my least favorite characters all rolled up into one. And Toa is also there.
Guess luck is on our side.
Oh, if you do it... Oh, never mind.
This'll come in handy.
Oops. I accidentally skipped the reward screen.
This'll come in handy.
Snow Leopard set.
This'll come in handy.
Oh boy, Crow's Mask. Yay. Impenetrable Shield was a good get, though. It's Adamantite Shield, but better.
On our side.
Low ponytail.
Guess luck is on our side.
Maiden Toa? Right along Maiden Toa? What's Maiden Toa? I know Toa, but like, what's Maiden Toa? I'm guessing it's like a skin of some kind.
Guess luck is on our side.
Nightmare 4 is actually good. Oh, an angel set again. Nightmare 4 is good because it allows me to turn it into the other one very easily.
This'll come in handy. This'll come in handy.
Black Kitty Ears. Well, it's done. It's over. We did it. Game over. Roll credits. We won.
This'll come in handy.
Stereo's decent. The bells are alright. Kurt's maid uniform? Really?
This'll come in handy. Guess luck is on our side.
I didn't even know I could get URs with those. It almost seemed like they were way worse.
Guess luck is on our side.
2 in a row, apparently. Main uniform. I know Toa was supposed to be in here somewhere. Maybe not. No, you're fine, yeah. It's hard to read everything and want to actually not waste my time on that screen, you know what I mean? I guess we could do the... We'll do it.
I see some fish swimming around.
Alright, before we do the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire episode 2, I'm going to take a quick break, grab some grub and some water. I got to use the bathroom anyway, so I'm going to take a quick 5 or so. We're going to do the mini game and then we'll get into the main story. So main story coming up after this. Be right back. Gonna play some music for you. How about, I don't know what you're gonna get, but we're just gonna start it from here. There, I finished it out for you. Only had a few seconds left anyway. Who wants to be a millionaire?
Executing recuperation program.
When I stood up, Maya like shot up. Now she's still plopped in the basket.
It's time to play. If you dare. Then we'll begin.
I won't be able to. You'll just have to read along, by the way, if you want to follow, because it's not letting me do anything. It said auto, but then
Oh.
But yeah, it's not voice, so yeah.
Have you got it? Well done. Oh. Next.
Ah.
Incorrect.
I knew it was around there. Exact numbers are hard for me.
Oh. Next.
That's so easy. It's like he's all about wind. Come on. Naglfar?
Incorrect.
Really? I don't remember that ever being a thing. I would have made the connection between Naglfar and FF15 and other Naglfars in other games. Oh, 15, right? 9? Wow. Okay, well, again, exact numbers. What?
Our game is.
And I ran out of time? Wow. Wow.
Then we'll.
Why did I run out of time? So you get. Oh, you probably lose time for getting it wrong.
Correct.
Which is stupid.
Correct.
You can only get this one if you read the book. That's stupid.
Have you got it? Correct. Oh.
Her age?
Oh.
Wow, they're 27? Basically ancient in anime.
Have you got it?
Oh, fuck.
Incorrect.
I totally...
Incorrect. Next.
They change up the placement of them.
Next. Correct. Have you got it? Oh.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's over. There's a lot of things I'm particularly bad at, like
May destiny.
Exact numbers and stuff. I'm just always gonna get those wrong.
Correct.
I thought it
Well
was the
done.
I thought it was the Testarossa.
Oh.
I don't remember ever hearing that.
Have you got it? Oh.
Okay.
Have you got it?
Thank you.
Oh. Next. Correct. Next. Oh. Next. Oh. Have you got it? Correct. Have you got it?
I didn't read that one.
Next. Well done. Have you got it?
Yay, we passed.
Clever. Oh, why don't we continue? Our game is done.
Wait, isn't that a spoiler? Oh no, it's just I didn't get the last name. That's why.
Well done, you. Get points for trying.
Oh boy, 5 Sepith.
Farewell.
Kyokotsu. That might be a very good one. Rob Bear, thank you for 85 months.
Sporting Stone activated.
Speed 30. Damage dealt increased while attack range of arts is reduced. What? Damage dealt increases while attack range of arts. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is banging. Well, it has to go on. I guess I could replace action. It's just speed, right? So that just gives her 25% more damage and some more speed. Obviously, I'm going to have to change that around eventually, but for now, let's just go with that. And wow, I'm really glad I did that. That is an incredible item. Let's do some story. We only had to spend half the day here.
Departure noted.
All right, just let me make sure everybody's built. Nobody lost anything. Yeah. Everybody's still got their same stuff, and I'm fine with just staying with what I had. They were fine. I don't need to dunk everybody in order to build them up, you know? Oh, we get to fight robots today. Fun. I figured this is how it'd be. Yeah, okay. Prison or not, I'm guessing it wasn't such a freak show. It's quite the fortified facility, much like the police academy it shares a wall with. Occupying it and turning it into a base does make strategic sense. We can grind weaklings like these beneath our heels. So, do you know where Ian is? He's on the top floor of the building. I'll guide you there, but stay alert. Yeah, it's a good track so far. They're gonna actually make it look like a police station. Sort of. With giant giant rooms.
To think fate would lead us back on the same side, Arios McLean.
It's funny. We met at the tournament, but we haven't spoken since my day.
A
Quiet.
simple matter. Very well.
Now then.
Arcus activate. How shall we play?
On it.
Keep at it! Take him out!
Let's go, Nadia.
Duvali? Yeah, Duvali's alright. She alright.
This is of amazing quality.
I mean, what's her name? It's not Eden Regal, is it? It's Is it Eden Regal? Oh gosh, I forgot her name again.
It's just not fair, I
Damn.
tell you.
The VA for her is good. It's the same as Makoto and Jeremy Lay. That's who it is. I think.
How lovely this is.
So you know, that adds some value.
Very well.
How shall we play? Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here.
Buffy!
It's not Jeremy Lay? Why do I always confuse who that is? I swear.
Hey, you're down!
So it was Eden Regal. So I had it right the first time. But of course, I always confuse those two. I'm just bad with names, so it's like a point of pride for me to try and remember the name. It's like something I'm trying to be better at, and you know, well, clearly failing.
My turn now.
Arcus activate.
Ready? Keep at it!
It's me.
It's me.
My turn.
On it.
Very well. It's me.
Ready? Target's down.
I'll be taking that then.
Actually.
Alrighty. Do your best, guys. My turn.
Now then.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
My turn now. Activating drive.
How shall we?
On it.
Keep at it!
My turn.
March in.
Rip Zero Craft. If I get for not paying attention.
The battle is over.
Not much of a.
Even.
You know, shouldn't they be like a lot higher level? I suppose I could do the I'm not sure if it's worth using the Azure droplets here. I mean, let's see how high I can get and how many it takes. So I can use 20 to get up to 128. But I can also just like, it's not like I'm struggling, right? I can just go in here and get the levels probably just the same. So I think I'll just
Treasure. Oh, I can smell.
We don't have a smasher in here, do we? I suppose if anybody was going to be smash, it would be Lapis? Probably? I mean, I'm not even trying to get her strength up, and she has higher strength than everybody. And she doesn't even have, like, I could give her the True Gladiator belt. That would give her the craft point regen. That would give her another 150 strength. Yeah, I could actually I could do Smash with Lapis. She even has main talisman, so I would just give her. I could give her secondary whatever I wanted, but more importantly, I could give her emblem passive. Okay. Let's try. I need a wait essay point. Good lord. Oh yeah, I forgot your EP goes up with slots. That was. I'm glad I upgraded her actually. All right, so Lapis, what can we do with you? We could probably make her hit really damn hard. Mute 4 or Spirit Breaker. Spirit Breaker is probably better. Let's do Spirit Breaker. Oh, we can do Mute 4 here, actually, so we can do both. Magic Attack Evasion. Wow, nice. Huh? Oh, because I got Shield Breaker. No? Oh, whoops. Haha. What was the other one I was gonna put on there? It was Mute, right? Oh, she got Poison for here. Okay, there we go. That was what was in the way. Okay, so let's see what she can get with Earth. Shield Breaker 4 would be awesome. Let me just make sure there's not something else that would be neat, like Kagura or something like that. Although if I already put Kagura on somebody, it would be somebody else. Oh. No, that makes smashing better. And it puts her up to crazy defenses. Oh man, it's debatable because it's like I would love to put it on somebody that's lacking defense because 600 is a crazy insane amount that would make somebody squishy very, very unsquishy just by that alone. But if Lapis is to smash random enemies, there's always going to be extra enemies in the field. I imagine it's 10% per extra enemy. That's why it's max 70, because 7 enemies usually, like 7 or 8 is like the max. But flat percentage damage increase along with strength like that is just amazing. So I'm gonna go with Kagura. And then let's see what we can get here. So we need Dominion or something like that. I just need Feint 3, that's all. Okay. I could probably just buy that. Oh wait, no, you're not allowed to buy Feint 3. You have to buy them all. Damn, do I not have enough? Hopefully I got a Feint 2 in there somewhere. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Should have checked that first, huh? Now I have no space quartz. Alright, domination. We need more strength with this one, so whatever can give the most strength. Voice Breaker. Yeah, sure. Confuse 4 would be cool. Oh, status quartz already on there. Let's see what we got. Feint 4. We don't need that. Speed Breaker. Actually, let's start with that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find any more. Okay, so then... see what we can do with speed and damage. I might just have to do... oh. Alright, cool. That's basically strength 5 then. Alright, and then the moon lens... I mean, somebody's gotta have the moon lens, right? Well... unless there's something that I really want on her, 3100 strength is really good. Like, the best I could do is... well, actually, Poison 4 would be really awesome, because Poison's an excellent debuff that's often overlooked. See if I can get Moon Lens on somebody else. With her EP increase, maybe Moon Lens could go on here without much loss. Plus, I did give her more damage, so... alright, let's try that. Lapis Smash now. If there's anybody that's gonna just absolutely destroy all the enemies in a single hit in this party, I'm glad it's Lapis, to be honest. Because, I mean, like, the most unsuspecting, right?
Let's have a bit of fun.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Alright, test 1.
Play with me?
I didn't even do attack up yet, so she doesn't have attack up from the team attack, so I'm still missing that.
Bye-bye.
57k non-crit.
Ready?
Yeah. I'm good with that.
Now then, Arcus activate. It's me! Arcus activate! You're up! Yeah!
It's a bummer I didn't crit because she
low
had
on
the plus
time.
30%
Let's
increased
go.
crit chance. Oh well.
What convoluted contraptions to have for a simple prison.
Thank you.
I believe they upped their security after a
No,
certain
that's not
someone
security.
from the SSS broke out of
That's
here.
not security, that's convoluted nonsense that anybody can overcome.
That young man gave me quite a headache while in the birdcage as well.
That's a
You kind of got me
excellent
curious about
accessory.
the SSS now.
Excellent accessory. Oh, I can probably get more through this too. Laura has it. I'm not nerfing Laura. Well, I can get a little bit of strength through here, but it's fine. The accuracy is kind of good, and the delay isn't bad. She only has her +2 weapon as well, so she'd get her better weapon eventually.
Stay out of my way!
There's no just like, here's some damage. Although I could, no, none of them. None of the orders that you can get as backup orders really just do just damage.
Time to entertain my
Oh,
death
that's Ren.
dragon!
Whoops.
On it.
More have come.
On it. Target's down.
But of course, those were medium enemies, by the way. Those weren't light enemies that she just basically one-shot.
Ah, like this'll be quite the tea party. My turn now. Activating drive. How shall we?
Oh, damn it.
My new BFF.
Okay, good. No, it didn't work. Damn.
Ready?
Oh well. I lost my spell cast and I didn't get the free thing. Oh well.
Okay.
No, are you okay? Deserve some praise.
They're down. Cut him.
Whoops.
It's me. My turn now. Arcus activate. My turn now.
I mean, the game is very anime, so that checks, actually.
How shall we play? Arcus activate. No! Now then, activating drive. Yes!
On it.
I shall. It's me. It's me. It's
not much.
Even diligent.
I mean, she's got the giant axe. She was built to just destroy mass swathes of enemies.
There's no charm to be found. Not in the building, not in the furniture, and not even in the dolls. I give it all 0 the word now.
0 points.
Break! That's even lower than when the boss went by sea.
What do you expect from a prison?
Why can't the prison have cute furniture? What's it about prisons that can't have cute furniture for?
Easy.
Slay on sight.
All right, this will be interesting because I'm willing to bet I'll crit at least one of them, right? Nope.
Okay.
Didn't crit either. Rip.
They're down. No.
It's me.
Yeah, I like Lapis. They treat her nicely.
No mercy.
No weirdness.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Ready? They're down.
Yeah, more have come.
Ready?
Welcome.
On it.
Very well.
On it. Keep at it. On it.
I shall.
On it.
I shall.
Not much, but of course.
Yeah, I don't know why I'd bother wasting my XP potion stuff on them when I'm doing just fine. Prison food. There it is. Justice blend.
I can hang on to it.
Restores a lot of HP, tons of EP, magic attack, and speed up. And it looks like I got a lot of it. Why would you put grains in your coffee? He's got to, like, okay, it's got to be Machias that makes it, right?
Let's give this a try.
Physical immunity on food?
Who says no to home cooking? And there we have. This is.
Probably single target, though. Something like prison food should be group-wide, though. Fitting the theme of prison food, you know?
A simple matter.
Yeah, food in the beginning was garbage.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
No.
My turn. March in. Gotcha. It's me.
Oops, I killed the thing that was gonna let me kill everything.
It's me now.
Asking for it. Okay, here. Target's down.
That's kind of basically the MO of this game series, though, is like very, very, very small marginal improvements to the game each new entry, you know? Mechanically speaking, anyway. It's just a very, very slow crawl to finally getting it right. But
Let's end
I
this
imagine
quick.
at some point there's going to be a big upset in
Slay on
the
sight.
gameplay, you know?
Criminals raid.
On it. Keep at it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like Dragon Quest kind of like keeps it similar, but always different. This is always the same, but like slightly better polish with like a new gimmick tacked on, you know? Like it's United Front with this one. It was the Orders with 3. You know, it was what do you call it? What's the other? There's another. Oh, the combo burst thing with the other. You know, it's just one tiny little thing added on to everything else.
It's me.
Very well.
Arcus activate.
No trick. Target's down.
Even diligence is it.
Yeah, but burst was limited to like specific dungeons.
Say the word now.
There's a big boy. Oh, it's a extra EP thing.
Keep your...
This'll be quite the tea party. Very well.
Yeah. It's me. All for one.
Ready? Here. They're down.
Boy, it's tanky though.
Now then. Very well.
Pre-order though. Let's see what we can get. Yeah,
Listen,
absolute reflect for 4 turns. Oh yeah,
Very well.
that's like one of the best ones you can get.
Activating
On it.
drive.
How shall we play?
On it. Here. Keep at it.
Very well.
Let it resound. Dark Requiem.
Very
For boss
well.
fights, I'm still pretty
Activating
reliant on magic damage.
Ready?
How shall we play?
Activating drive.
Buffing.
How shall we play?
Very well.
Arcus activate.
Keep at it!
You're out! Yeah!
Very well.
Arcus activate. No problem.
Ready?
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
No.
I saw that coming. I saw everything coming.
Not much of a surprise.
Even
But of course.
diligent.
A true
5 points. Called it.
That chest is just begging to be opened.
Oh.
I'll clean this up with grace. The battle is over.
Labor smash.
Now let's proceed.
Ooh. Should really prioritize. Oh, she got Lost Genesis now,
But of
so
course, true.
suppose I could take off Albion Wolf. I suppose I could take the moon lens off. And give her the moon lens. And she'll have lost whatever. Lost whatever. My favorite spell.
Ooh, I see a treasure chest.
Genbu's nice. Poison and Petrify. Pretty decent. Is that the boss or?
Say the word now.
Okay, that's where to go. This is another optional thing, but it doesn't have a green marker on it, which... Oh, it's
Let's end this
just
quick.
a medium.
The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
Winner is me.
Diligent.
Just if I see. It's more than just a shortcut.
Treasure. Oh, I can smell the riches.
Seems like everything. Let's go.
Alrighty, do your best,
Slay
guys.
on sight! Criminals raid!
Fine. Did that and then that. Wouldn't that? Yeah, sure would give me the zero craft. Yay! Free zero craft.
Very well.
Wide open. Gotcha. It's me now.
You know, there is one important factor I forgot to take into consideration
No.
for whether or not Lapis should smash or not,
I saw
and that is the coefficient of her S-craft, which is 4S. His is 4S plus. No, his is 4S plus. Hers is just 4S, which is still good. It's not like triple S or whatever like hers is. Hers is not good. But the stun on hers makes up for it.
Should be easy street.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Okay. That didn't feel so bad.
Wow, okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So now you can get things that give you more than 100% chance of applying the debuff. The reason that's important is because enemies have resistance, right? So if they have a 50% resistance, well, now you have a 60% chance to apply. It is additive almost every time when it comes to those. Otherwise, that would be pointless. They're two separate categories, not increase offense and increase offense by a percent. Those would be multiplicative more than like, well, actually, it really depends. Damage reduction would be multiplicative. Damage increase would probably be additive. Otherwise, if you get 100% with 100%, it's now like 300% or something? I don't know. But if anyway, point is, those were two separate categories, so of course they would, because it's resistance versus
It has quite a magnificent
application.
shine to it.
Thus, they would just be mathed out additively.
Should be easy street.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Vapor Smash!
Ready?
My turn now. Activating drive. Now.
Asking for it. Okay.
We're low on time.
I noticed her Albion Wolf was doing like 15,000 and her Lost Genesis just did 35,000, so yeah. A while before we get a restore, so
That was agreeable.
we have designed our prison so that you must take the S-Snake route through every door. Ha 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 ha. You'll never escape because it'll just actually just kind of like take too long, you know?
Now then.
How much for non-200 crit? Non-200
My
crit,
turn
35,000
now.
or 55,000. That's good. Non-200 means like, so if you have 100 to 199 craft points, your S craft does the same amount of damage.
You all the way, S.
Oh, crit damage. Ooh, crit damage one. That could be really good later on. Like if you have the other things that are like taken care of, and you can start building up crit. I mean, it's already got 7% crit right on it, and there's another, I don't know, 30-40% crit I could probably get from other stuff. Making all of your attacks crit and then doubling the damage that you get with crits on top of 100% damage from crits already, like just, it's better for the smash spec than anything else, if you can get that crit rate up.
Not much of a surprise.
With Laura, it's actually best to do it that way because you can't really get her evade up. So it's just attack and crit. And you can actually, in some of the games, get her crit pretty much to 100%.
We'll need to be smart around.
This'll be quite the tea party.
All for one.
How shall we play?
Now she has Albion Wolf? I don't remember giving that to her.
Very well. Arcus activate.
Dang it, Lloyd, it's all your fault. I don't know what's your fault, but it's your fault.
How shall we play? Arcus activate. Very well.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
My turn now.
On it. Keep at it!
You're up! How shall we play? Arcus Action! It's me!
Like how she just gets to cast twice in a row because the cast time is reduced so drastically. Zerul Cannon seems to have a very, very low cast time already. And because it's like basically one of the best single target spells in the entire game, at least up to my knowledge anyway, it's really good for bosses or elites or whatever. So I like the role that I have, the dynamic between Ren and Nadia, because Ren is kind of like, you know, big smash AoE. Nice.
Gimme!
And then you have Nadia just spam nuking single target. It works out really well.
We're pretty far in by now, aren't we?
Are
Hey.
we close to our objective point then?
I'd just like to say that
we should hurry.
These games, being
Hold on a
as
little
low
longer.
budget
We'll be there soon.
as they are, have more effort than all the Pokemon games. I was just thinking about that. So like in Pokemon game, in the latest one that I played, the AZ game, you wouldn't have this like, see how there's like actually 3D objects, like the pipes are actual objects coming off of it, and the pillar and the door and everything. It would all just be like the floor is, one flat texture, except those wires are actually rendered objects as well, which is funny. In Pokemon, it would all just be a flat texture. But more than that is the doors never open, so you wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get the lever going down at all. You would just have a fade out, fade in, or it just wouldn't do anything at all. No doors open, no switches move, no nothing. It's just everything is one big giant flat texture with a couple moving objects that are NPCs in Pokemon, and it's so disappointing. And you know, it's really important to know that like visuals aren't everything, obviously, right? But like there's this thing I constantly talk about when I talk about game development and effort put into games. Yes, fidelity and visuals don't really matter. What matters is how fun the game is, and of course,
It's just not fair, I tell you.
you know, how fun the gameplay is and how well balanced and structured everything is. But there's something to be said about when a game puts no effort into it. When you put no effort into everything else, then the gameplay probably has very little effort too, or the music, or anything else. Low effort means low effort everywhere. And Pokemon ZA had like no freaking effort anywhere. It's just empty. You know, it's just a bunch of generic side quests and nothing. No world, no interaction, I don't know how else to explain it. It's like being in a VR room, right? Where, you know, you're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 VR missions, and you just get the empty VR room, and you can just change the color of the room. You know, oh look, it looks like a building now, but it's still flat. You know what I mean? It just feels devoid of anything meaningful. And I enjoyed the gameplay well enough. You know, fine, it's okay. It's all stiff, a little kind of like spammy, but it was okay, right? But anyway, the point I'm making is that Pokemon is like the best-selling game franchise of all time. You'd figure they'd want to put some extra effort into their games to capture their audience again, but no, they don't have to. They can throw out just any old trash, and people will slop it up like pigs at the trough, you know. And it's kind of sad because no other game could do that. And you have these games, which I've pointed out there's significant flaws all over the place and everything, and yet still I would say it's a significantly better product than any Pokemon game. And I'm floored by it. Well, except for Pokopia. Pokopia is fantastic. But that was made by... That wasn't even made by the Pokemon company, or rather Game Freak. It was made by... oh shoot, who did it? Well, it wasn't Bandai. It was like one of those other kind of well-known, but sort of known for cheaper games usually. Tecmo? I think it was Tecmo. Or not Tech. No, that's bad. Bandai Tecmo. No, wait, what is it? Wait. Shit. It's. Yeah, I think it's God dang it, it's like, I'm like drawing a blank on the name of the company, but it's Koei Tecmo. Thank you. Yes, Koei Tecmo. Yeah, I was right, Tecmo. I'm thinking of Bandai Namco, and I got that confused with Tecmo. Yes, it's made by Koei Tecmo. And you're just like, Koei made this? What? But yeah. Anyway, it just made me think of it because like seeing the actual text, like the actual rendered objects and the switches moving down, and I was kind of thinking, it's a shame you don't see Nadia reach over to the switch and pull the lever. But then I was like, well, at least the lever moves, unlike Pokemon ZA, and it just made me think, you know, oh man, and so I had to rant. Sorry about that, but yeah, like it's just, it's a little upsetting, right? You expect more out of the most profitable game franchise of all time, and instead you just get the basic. And if you're a Pokemon fan, whatever, you know, I'm a Pokemon fan. I play Pokemon games, whatever. I don't feel like I'm insulting myself here. Obviously, it's just you expect better, you know. If I go into the Reverie quarter, do I go right back here? Because I'm thinking there were like the level 3 armors for everybody, and I wonder if I have to find them in the Reverie corridor, or if I can get them now that I've gone through level 3 Reverie corridor.
Millennial Trove activated.
Wait, buy Curios? Altina's a... Huh? Are these things like I may have missed? I think there might be like permanently missed items that I can buy or something like that. Doesn't look like it by level 3s. Looks like they already have their 2s. Why does she have that? What was the other one? Of course, that's exactly what it is. I mean, I thought that was what I was making clear. Was it Millium? It was Millium. No. No. I got 2 outfits. Who was it?
Millennial Trove activated.
It was Millium, but then why was it an Altina? Right? See, it's right here, but it says Millium, but this is Altina. Okay. So it's just both of those then, both Millium. Yay, you just pop right back in. Sweet. It's iconic to Reen. Really is, isn't it? Oh, it said from Milliam. Weird. She's in the prison for some reason.
I know I kept you waiting, Shizuku.
Is that his daughter?
No wonder he came with us.
Thank you for looking after her for me.
Yeah, and obviously, like, the flat windows. Really? Really? Really?
You were right on time.
Really?
They had their run of the place much sooner than I expected.
Just another super duper evil guy who's our best buddy now. Get out of here. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like the whole flat window thing. I know a lot of people that are Pokemon fans and everything. It's like, I don't care about the dumb flat window thing. Whatever. It's such a stupid argument. And I want to say, like, you're right, but you're also wrong. You know, yes, it doesn't really matter if that were the only factor. But the fact of the matter is that it's a pervasive issue that goes beyond just the flat windows, because everything is like that. There no switches move, no doors open. It's always just fade out, fade in. So you have no vibrancy in the game design or movement or anything. It's just you have your movement and you attack, and like that's it basically. You know what I mean? It's just a flat, empty world. There's no environment beyond the same exact buildings across the entire game. It's just one big circle of giant buildings that all look the exact same. You know, there's nothing else to it. No different biomes and environments or anything like that. No movement, no life, and it's the part of the greater whole. And the windows are just kind of like ironically a window into the game itself. And a problem with a lot of games that skimp on things like that. It just shows that they didn't care. They made it as good as it needed to be to sell, and then that was it. And I enjoyed ZA for what it was. And this isn't just about me trashing Pokemon. It's about games in general. It's actually more about praising this game for actually having something there despite its pretty low budget. And so my original intent was actually to like compliment the game for at least doing more than the bare minimum, right? So that was really what it was about. But it is an important point across a lot of games, especially games where they have the budget, they have the money, they just refuse to actually put the actual effort into it. You know, it's bonkers to me that Pokemon fans just insist that it doesn't matter. I don't know. You would not play a Pokemon clone. You would not get a Pokemon clone game and accept that kind of lack of effort. You would get it and be like, this is dumb. So then you would just go back to the same thing that's just as dumb, but it's familiar, so it's comforting. And that's fine. It's okay to have that. Just try to expect or demand more of the developers would be my take. You know, you can have your comfort game, you can have your comfort, you can have your enjoyment in the universe that you enjoy, but you can also expect more out of them so you can get better stuff instead of just accepting the bare minimum.
I don't understand. I don't know most of you, but you, I'm more than surprised to see.
Then I need not introduce myself, seeing as you know who I am. A pleasure, Mr. Grimwood. We're here to see you for the benefit of this young lady here. My arm is hers now.
And who might you be?
My name is Lapis Rosenberg.
I see. Well, that clears things up. I'm very glad you came.
And I'm gonna kill you with my axe.
I have been waiting for you, Lapis.
That's a relief.
I don't know who you are, but I've been waiting for you.
Jackpot.
What was that all about?
Mwahaha! I knew you were exactly in here.
Shizuku, get into the corridor. Ian, please stay with her.
Of course. We can talk more after.
I am undying.
Who the hell are you? Bro just busts down the door. He's like, I'm undying. Good for you. Oh.
It can't be.
Is that the Emperor? Ugh, he looks all messed up.
His shoulder resembles one of the artifacts he was using. How can this be?
I only know of it from hearsay, but I think we might be dealing with artifacts that have malfunctioned.
They've melded and deformed the host who holds them, compacting their strengths into a singular point.
I found you.
I believe they've done away with his sense of self as well. All that drives him now is his obsession.
He just doesn't know when to quit.
Do you know this thing? Because it's staring right at us.
If only we didn't.
All we can do is hope this round puts him down for good.
I can see you were once a capable warrior, but as you are now, I can only pity you. May your end by my blade be swift.
Really? Yeah, you can tell by the big fleshy amalgamation that he used to be a warrior. Maybe because he has a helmet. It's like, oh, I could tell he used to be a warrior or whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. Yeah, you can sense it apparently. Alright, how do I want to start this? Let's get a shield up.
Now then.
Arcus activate.
How shall we play? Very well. All for one?
On it.
They're down!
Very well.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Now then.
Arcus activate.
Very well.
Activating drive.
Me! Arcus activate.
They're down!
You know, Cyfreak, I can see why you would like casting now. Because you can, if you do these things like this with the 70% reduced casting time, and you have the right spell builds, you just get cast and cast and a cast and a cast and a cast. Like,
Activating
How
drive.
shall we play? Arcus activate. How shall we play?
I cannot be erased!
I like dodge builds and I like smash builds because regular encounters are kind of a pain to just have to like keep casting and casting and casting. So I like just being able to do random battles and just do smash and move on. But I do like casting otherwise, yeah. It's like what the ideal build for me is having somebody up front that can evasion tank, having somebody that can smash, and then having two casters that can do what I just did.
I can't.
That's my ideal build, and it works out really well with this team actually.
His body is regenerating any part of him that's
Obviously,
wounded.
I would use Rixia, Laura,
I don't know, but the building can't take much more of
Ellie, and
meaning
whoever else I have in the corridor. But yeah.
We're screwed.
Oh look, we won the battle and lost the cutscene, but somebody came and saved us at the last second again. Is this Cold Steel?
The artifact's power?
You're
We're
the
playing Cold
SSS's
Steel.
Divine Wolf.
To arms! He can still move!
He's got more than 2 arms if you count the tentacles.
Save your surprise for after this.
Go!
Oh yeah, Chrono Burst is pretty rad. Right, Mr. Waka?
Very well.
Activating
How
drive.
shall we play? All for one? Yeah.
Ready?
Very well.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Now then, activating. My turn now.
Let's see. Oh, accelerate just makes it everybody's turn, right? That's pretty good. I'll just do it to restore AP because it's a free or it's a zero order,
Very well.
so.
Arcus activate.
It's me! Arcus activate!
Buffy! Not with me!
Now then, Arcus activate.
How shall we play? Arcus activate!
Ready?
My turn now. Activating.
How shall we play?
Ready?
Did I land both? I landed both magic defense down and speed down. I was gonna chrono break him too, but now I'm just gonna EP charge.
There!
My new BFF!
Now then,
Buffy!
now
Let it
then.
resound! Dark Requiem!
Very well. Arcus
On
activate.
it. Keep at it!
How shall we play? Arcus activate!
Very well. Activating
It's
drive.
me! Arcus activate!
My turn now. Activating
On it.
drive.
I don't have a thingy. Oh well.
On it. Arcus activate!
Oh man,
There!
I can't break that.
Very well. Activating
It's
drive.
me!
Ready? There!
My new BFF!
Okay.
Now then,
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
my turn now. Arcus activate.
It's me!
Now then.
It's me!
Okay.
My turn now. Activating
How
drive.
shall we play? Arcus activate!
Good lord, dude. Tearing into this guy and he just will not die. I'm gonna have adamantite shield and crescent mirror, but I don't have my defenses up,
How shall we play?
so I need to reapply that.
Okay.
Very well.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Very well.
That craft rocks.
Activating
Ayo.
drive.
Well, I got a break off right at the right time there.
There!
Now then.
And no debuffs though.
Arcus Akka. How shall we play?
Keep at it! Buffing!
Buffing the Vampire Slayer.
My turn now. Arcus activate. No problem. The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
Hey, she's not supposed to have her joints. I gave her the outfit that removed the joints.
Not much of a surprise.
Even perfection can stand to
But of course.
diligent.
The true.
Well, I got to the level max level I was by my other party, so.
He's regenerating again.
This is impossible. It's likely due to that purple orb merged into his shoulder.
Just destroy the
Stop healing if we
Reginatorium.
cut it off.
And I will.
Yeah, we just knew that was the case.
That reaction's a first. Your guess was dead on.
It still has an effect even after being
What?
severed. It
Characters
needs to
in
be
this game
destroyed.
guessing things randomly with no reason to guess and
got
being dead on every time? I've never seen that before.
You stay there.
Not on my watch.
We'll be at this all day if we don't pierce that orb. Give me a second, I'll figure out a good way.
There's no time. Come on.
We'll keep him occupied for you.
Your future is yours to liberate. It's right there.
no.
So go on and take it.
Nadia! Swin! Get him!
The actual animation was not bad for this series, but like the whole emotional thing is not relevant for this. I understand they're finally defeating the Emperor for sure to be free of him, but that's not free of their fate. That's just free of him. The guild will continue to pursue them, so it's not really as emotional as they're trying to make it out to be. So a little bit of a. I do like the whole grabbing the sword together to stab. That's cool.
There's two people who can decide how we live, and that's me and S.
And the only place you belong is in the great beyond.
That's an awkward cut. Awkward cut. I would say overall the animation quality was definitely a much higher tier than what I'm used to in this
We
game.
can finally
It was still
breathe.
pretty but it was
Thanks
definitely
for the
better.
help, Mr. Wolf.
I sensed something strange and raced to find it.
But the forced
But never could I have predicted
emotional
its source.
moment was just a little awkward. Otherwise, not bad.
It's nice to finally have ourselves a proper conversation. 2
Yeah.
years is an awful long time to meet.
I like that
never
part
speak.
too. It's
2
like,
years
"Whee!"
is but an instant to me. But I suppose it is a considerable amount of time to a child of man.
Wow. He talks. He really does talk.
Yes, a wolf isn't normally one to talk, but neither is a doll. Him doing it is no more surprising than you doing it.
Really? She's got a point.
When did abnormal become our normal?
So she really is a doll. She has such an unusual air about her. It's a bit like Kia's.
Was she designed by Jorg?
Indeed. I'm Lapis Rosenberg, and I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. You know him?
For many years now, yes.
Checking another one off his weird circle list. First I learned he's friends with a cutie like Ren. Then Bullcut went and called him Meister. And now he goes way back with a talking wolf.
For all I've heard, he remains something of an enigma.
So, you are the divine wolf Sight, the holy beast sent by the goddess to watch over the Septarian of Mirage.
You are correct, Auric Awakener. Though, I have long been relieved of that role.
As have I of mine.
What are they talking about?
Beats me.
Exceedingly rare as it is to converse with a holy beast, that
Circle
is not
jerk
why we're
intros,
here.
proper title
We
bullshit.
come armed with
a
many questions
color
regarding
and a
Lapis,
noun.
Mr. Grimwood. Could you spare us some of your time?
I'll tell you all that I know. There'd be no reason for me to be here otherwise.
You mean in prison, where you're supposed to be in prison, in a prison cell,
and what's happened since you've
in
met her,
casual
I can
attire,
pick
in
up
a
from
non-prison
there.
cell?
Of course.
I see. So that's where we stand.
He's just a big guy.
Now?
Heads don't get
Who's
bigger,
Lapis?
really.
What's going on here?
Let me start this with a bit of background information. Starting with me, rather. As you can see,
Hi, I tried to
I'm
destroy
an
the
inmate,
world.
But I'm still working as a legal advisor, even from here.
As you can see, I'm an inmate. In formal attire, suit and tie, slack shoes, personal belongings. Yeah, as you can see, I'm an inmate. Yeah.
I wanted to find a way to contribute to society rather than pass the time idly. I can't thank Speaker McDowell enough for arranging me to do just that.
There's a reason
I
why
was even
prisoners
given a
wear.
computer to work with those on the outside, though it understandably has its limitations.
There's a reason why prisoners wear prisoner attire, because they're easily identified as prisoners. If somebody walks out of a prison cell with a suit and tie, it's gonna seem like he doesn't belong in prison, and you're gonna just walk right out of the door. There's a reason.
My accommodations also have allowed me guests, which explains how I've been caring for Shizuku. All in all, I have an unusual amount of freedom compared to your standard inmate.
Huh. Gotta get me some of that pampering.
I agreed to his arrangements as Governor General. Letting a man of his intellect rot in a cell would serve no purpose. His communications were, of course, monitored when this building was under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction.
A relative point. See, shortly after the war's end, someone managed to contact me. They called themselves Elysium.
Elysium.
There's more storytelling integrity in Phoenix
As
Wright.
mentioned, communications had been cut off since before the war, so this shouldn't have been possible. The prison staff showed no sign they had noticed this contact either.
They must be about as skilled a hacker as I am then.
I
Like how
thought they were a
password is
hacker
just
at
sitting
first,
there.
too. But when I asked why they reached out, they said very simply, I wanted to talk to you.
I wanted to talk to you, cutie. Ooh woo.
What a peculiar response.
Very peculiar. And since they piqued my curiosity, I happily obliged. After that, we communicated in secret every day.
What did you talk about?
Anything and everything.
Like, actually?
All fields of history, technology, research, and ideology I could think of. And though they honed in on certain aspects most would raise an eyebrow at, I was stunned by how much they knew about each and every one of these subjects.
I hate sometimes that I have the eye that I do for detail, because my thought is right here. Sometimes it's a curse. Sometimes it's a curse. And it's like, believe me, I understand exactly what's going on there and why it's clipping into the wall like that. I just, I notice it. I notice it. I notice this tiny little thing right here. I go, what if they could have done that better by not having the floor jut out like that so it doesn't clip into the objects that are flat against the wall? There's a reason oftentimes why walls tend to be flat, although there is such a thing as a baseboard, so, still. Sometimes it's a blessing and a curse,
I felt near ignorant in comparison.
Wow. They knew even more than you?
Oh, it wasn't even a competition. They knew more than easily accessible old history, too. Their library of information was also niche and remarkably up-to-date. It could have been from the last meeting between government officials or the new menu of a backstreet stall. They knew. Everything I could verify was accurate.
Gathering information is easy for skilled hackers, but absorbing that much on such a wide variety of topics is difficult.
Just a heads up. Wow. A little bit of lack of self-awareness on that one, Falcom. But anyway, when you're in a conversation with somebody, like through typing, there's delays, right? You can expect delays between messages. It lets you research things if you really wanted to, like, get, like, either impress somebody or maybe you just wanted to make them feel that you were somebody that you weren't. You know, like a bad guy who's trying to convince you. Yeah, you could research things. Also, once again, I'm noticing something very, very small and seemingly irrelevant, but it bothers me because, like, I don't know if this is like a fashion choice or if this is just like a mistake, but his tie. Okay? So the way a tie works is that you have like the tie up front and then you have the other end of the tie kind of nestled behind it, right? And that's kind of how you sort of tighten it by pulling it in and out. Typically it's the thin strip and so it's hidden behind it so you don't really notice it, but it's usually a lot higher up, whereas the tie is all the way down. But in this case, not only is it the same shape and size as the front part of the tie, but it's all the way the same length down, and you can see it like doing that instead of being hidden, and that doesn't look like a tie. It looks like something else. I mean, maybe it's just a fashion statement of a different kind of tie or something, but it just makes me feel like they didn't know what a tie was and how to actually draw it. They just know that, yeah, ties look like that, and they got the part behind it, I guess, you know, without actually looking at a tie. But I mean, there's all sorts of different ties in this game from different characters. Like Ellie has a little mini tie on her outfit or whatever. So I mean, maybe it's a fashion choice, maybe it's intentional, but it just kind of feels like they have the traditional tie suit attire look, and yet that kind of like confuses me. That's all. Sorry.
That's a whole
derailing
lot of work
everything
for
for just minor
rights.
things.
In short,
It's especially interesting because he has a tie clip, which is meant to hold that piece in place, and it's not in place.
I'd thought much the same, and that line brought Rise to a very strange conclusion.
Which was?
That despite Elysium's vast knowledge on these endless topics we discussed, there was no real reason for them to have gathered it.
Is that really so strange?
When people seek out information and knowledge, there's always a purpose behind doing so.
Elysium is an AI. Calling it now. Elysium is an AI. It's a computer database of some kind. I'm calling it now, right now, because the only thing that would have a vast array of accurate knowledge for no reason to know it without any kind of issue with like needing to draw upon it would be a database. And the only thing that could draw upon that in a live environment would be an AI. So Elysium is an AI, calling it now.
It can be to accomplish something or for those bragging rights you mentioned, or it can be they house a curiosity for the unknown.
Well, okay, hold on a second. If I'm right, if I'm right, if Elysium is an AI, we're obviously learning something important here, right? So if I'm right that Elysium is indeed an AI, then that calls into question a lot of like what the plot line of this game is. And we're already kind of sort of dealing with a little bit of an AI situation with the Reverie corridor, right? The little auto attendant helper person or whatever. I mean, there's not really a lot of intelligence shown, but there is some. She responds dynamically to my questions and answers them completely. So that is a bit of an AI, and it could be a sort of like a hint as to what's going on here. That begs the question, if Elysium is an AI, and then you take into consideration the other elements of the plot, like what's going on in Crossbell and everything, then, or the duplicates, right? How is this AI gathering oh my god, oh no. Okay, I think my... this is actually just... If I'm right, this plays into my theory about Zemuria as a world pretty damn accurately, because there's only one way to gain information about every person in the world and duplicate it perfectly without flaw, right? And the answer is, well, if you know what the ending of Star Ocean 3 is, the twist, that's my theory on Zemuria, okay? So without spoiling things, and if it's all run by an advanced AI or a program of some kind, everybody's data would be right there. Like the whole system would have it right there, like just because it's the system is the system. So it would just be able to duplicate, and if you somehow from within got control of that, because I mean, if it's a video game, there's got to be some kind of struggle or some kind of crazy thing going on that you have to, like the bad guys are using to push back and do bad things, and you know, maybe like, what do you call it, like gaining control of the system as like a virus program or something would allow them to manipulate it and do things within it, whether they think it's real magic or they know what they're doing or not, it doesn't matter. But if I am right about my theory about Elysium being an AI, it would effectively allow them to have all the data on all the people and make those duplicates. And if some, like, let's say, I don't know, one of the bad guys that wasn't a part of the program or an AI found out a way to manipulate that, thought it was just like an artifact or magic or something, then they could make a bunch of copies, not knowing that it was just an AI Control-C, Control-V, and instead it was, they thought it was like a magic artifact or something. Yeah, I played all of them, yeah. But I didn't do all the doors in third. I did maybe half of them. And I did see the what is it, Star Door 15 or something like that, where it's like if you get 100%, you get the final door with, what's his name? But I only watched that like a couple days ago. Somebody linked it to me and said, hey, this is lore of the game that you should have gotten but didn't because you didn't do all the doors. But I had this theory when I finished Cold Steel 4. This theory was after I finished Cold Steel 4, because you get that cutscene with McBurn, and it's so like if you didn't know what I was talking to you about, like, who, McBurn? What the shit are you talking about, dude? What, McBurn? You went, what? Yeah, McBurn is a real character with a real character name, is McBurn. Anyway, there's that scene with McBurn that he suggests that he's from another world or something like that, and that's when I had that theory. And it actually, so my original theory with Zemuria or the Cold Steel series in general was that the enforcers were from a different continent. They were from a what do you call it, like an advanced society that was way more advanced than Zemuria, and they had a plan to take over Zemuria, and their plan to take over Zemuria was by injecting little bits of technology into different parts of the world, which would cause unrest. Because when it's been shown that when a civilization that's not ready for technology gets a sufficient amount of technology booming, war strikes, discord strikes, like there's all sorts of bad things that happen, conflict arises all the time. And since nobody really knows anything that's going on with any of the tech, it just leads to chaos. And so my original thought of who the enforcers were is they were from a different continent that Zemuria had not been able to detect yet, because their technology was limited. They didn't have electricity. So they gave them orbital technology, and they gave Erebonium military orbital technology, and they gave, Calvard technology that would enhance their trade, to reinforce the things that they're strong at in order to for them to push that. And so, Erebonium would start a bunch of wars, and Calvard would try to pay everything off, and you know what I mean? Like, it would just be chaos, right? And that would allow them, the enforcers, to just sweep in and clean up and take over everything, because they would all just be completely unsettled and laid to waste by their own devices, making it very easy to swoop in and take it over, right? So that was my original thought on what the enforcers were, what they stood for, and all that kind of stuff, which is why they just let them go ahead and do whatever, right? Their objective is cause mayhem, right? We don't know very much about them. But after Cold Steel 4, I kind of changed my theory a little bit. However, if what I'm thinking right now with this Elysium thing and everything else that's going on, it would technically, potentially still actually be able to combine both of those theories into one, because if the enforcers were the ones behind everything and they knew about the system and the AI and how it's doing this stuff, maybe they had detected it originally. Hell, who's to say that the supreme leader of Ouroboros isn't this Elysium in general? That could be very, very well be a thing as well. And of course, so they all work for it, and so they're all doing exactly what they can with it and taking advantage of what it has to offer as a power, right? So it could be connected to all of that. However, this game is very good at never giving you any kind of movement in the major plots. It's all just a bunch of mini plots within mini plots within mini plots, and the overarching major plots move at like a herd of turtles stampeding through peanut butter. Very, very slowly. Very slowly. 9 games later, and it's like we learned a few names of some of the other enforcers, and we know that now that they're Anguisses as well as enforcers, and that's about it. So, anyway, let's move on. I dropped my theories before they get corroborated. I've said my piece.
I could not discern a motivation behind knowing what they knew. There wasn't even a sense of wanting to know for the sake of knowing. It was as if their gathering information was part of an automated process.
And this is why I stopped. And this is why I stopped to give my theory. So it doesn't lead me down a path to tell me what I should know or not.
That's how it came off to me anyway.
Automated.
Yeah, Bella, I agree. If they had 3 games instead of the 10 that I've played, one for Sky, one for Crossbell, and one for Cold Steel, and just cut out all the fat and added more depth to it. Yeah, because the concepts behind these games are really good. There's some solid stuff in here. I've always said that the potential with the Cold Steel the Legend of Heroes games is insane, because the concepts and ideas within it have a lot of opportunity. But I feel as if the creators don't really know what to do, right? They're kind of just well, shit, I have this really cool overall idea, but I don't know how to build up the in-between. And so they just stretch it out as long as possible while they scramble to get their thoughts together to make some movement. And, 9 games later, we still haven't seen anything. Obviously, we still have, Horizons and Daybreak and everything, but still. I've not heard that. The interviews that I heard said that. The interviews that I heard read that we are looking to finish out the series with the next arc, after Horizon, and then they said maybe another one after that. We're not sure, something like that, something along those lines. They kind of hinted at the fact that it might take 1 or 3 different arcs before they finish, but it is in sight, kind of thing. They depend more on overseas releases. That's normal, though. Japan only accounts for about 15% of the gaming market. The West has by far the larger chunk of game sales. even things that are very Japanese in nature tend to have at least some decent market share in the West. So when you get bigger titles that are more universal, like Final Fantasy, that only accounts for like 10 or 15% of sales in Japan. Sometimes much less. There's like games that sell 150,000 sell 3 million in the West, you know, that kind of thing. Like, it's total night and day. In fact, Square Enix even specifically said that they're prioritizing the Western market because it's far more lucrative to them than the Japanese market. I've not heard that Daybreak failed in Japan though. Let's find out what the total sales of Daybreak is. It says it performed decently in Japan, although decently in Japan is 50,000 copies of physical copies. 58,000 total physical copies on PS4 and 2,400 on PS5. So 60,000 in total physical in Japan is actually not terrible. And that's Daybreak 1. And then a bit of, I'm reading that. Yeah, it says Trails Through Daybreak sold well relative to their expectations. And I imagine their expectations are probably around 500,000, so. But I'm seeing that it surpassed 1 million for Trails of Daybreak, which goes in line with about how well these games sell for their respective regions. No, that's Cold Steel that's apparently sold over 1 million. I will say that the whole entire Legend of Heroes series has only sold 9 million copies, and that's across 15 games. So you can see that they only really sell about 600,000 to 800,000 per. Yeah, that's what I was saying. 60,000 physical sold in Japan only is actually pretty decent because digital sales account for a lot more. And then you multiply that by 8 to 10, and you're pretty close to what the total sales were. So I mean, Daybreak, you're looking at about 800,000 to 1 million sold. That seems pretty well. Let's see what the reception was. Okay. Yeah. Someone saying Cold Steel 4 and Reverie to a lesser extent being such a great cap to end all the previous games had something to do with it. Yeah, Cold Steel 4. What a great game that was. Wow, way to end on a high note. Well, yeah, it is. It did have a poor reception. I'm surprised because there's a lot of like there's like unapologetic love for the series within fans, and I can't imagine there being like harsh criticism and judgment in the community for any of the games. It's like some people will say, yeah, Cold Steel, wasn't as good, but I still love it because Legend of Heroes kind of thing. And we've talked about our criticisms of the various games across the time that we played it. So it's not like you guys are just sitting there going, no, it's all amazing, you just don't get it kind of thing. I'm just saying, like, generally speaking, the community is less likely to criticize the series. So for it to be not well received in Japan, but then well received in the West, it makes me wonder. I do know that there is a change in the gameplay with Daybreak. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know. I just know that there's finally an update there, as was mentioned by somebody that earlier when I didn't ask for it. But that might have something to do with it, you know? Because if it's sold decently well, but then there's poor reception, that means they bought it expecting something to be loved, and then didn't. And the only thing that could really do that would be gameplay, I think. Japan loves the Cold Steel arc because it's tailored to the Japanese audience with all the tropes. Yeah, but like, the thing is you can have tropes and still have bad storytelling, right? Like, and that's what Cold Steel does. It's just loaded with tropes and then no storytelling, because it's always win the battle, lose the cutscene, somebody from old Class 7 saves the day, rinse and repeat for 80 hours, and then you get your climactic ending, and that's it. Like, that's it. So I mean, that's just bad story, period, regardless of the language. The tropes are within it, but they're not the story, you know? So you can have the same tropiness, but then actually have a story, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I feel like I'm not making sense. No, you're fine, Necronus. It's an interesting topic. I'm reluctant to continue the topic, though, because it's going to start getting into the realm of, well, I don't want to know that about this game that I haven't played yet, kind of thing, you know. But either way, it is interesting to note that they don't like Daybreak. I am curious to know what the Japanese reception is for Sky Remake, because it had like a 3 million sales or something, or maybe it was 2 million sales in the West, or total sales rather, which is incredible for a Legend of Heroes game. I felt Cold Steel 1 through 4 was some of the worst RPG storytelling I've ever had to suffer through. It was abysmal all the way through. I hated it. So I don't get it, but hey, some people really do. That's fine.
That sounds a little...
It's unnerving, to say the least.
I agree. This might not be the most appropriate comparison.
Fair enough.
But there was a moment when I couldn't help but think them a child with millions of Mira and no idea how to spend it.
When was that?
I knew you'd be quick to ask. All in due time. In any case, this moment led me to a question. Was Elysium even
very much
human?
no name.
And when I asked them, they weren't the least bit phased and answered without hesitation.
It's a way to start the series with a brand new face, so yeah.
Indeed, they never seemed to have any intention of hiding the answer from our first conversation.
Well, what did they say?
Elysium confirmed that it was an AI.
Do we even know what AI is in this universe? Like, that seems like such an alien
it's
concept.
like an archaism.
This sounds leaps and bounds above an archaism. Just like...
Who could create something so advanced? Of course. Was it the 13 factories?
Yeah, but Necronus, just because they strayed from the Exceed translation doesn't mean that's bad, right? I really want to reiterate how localization is not translation, and it's also not going exactly along the line of whatever the previous thing was, because the previous thing was probably pretty poorly localized. In fact, my interpretation of all of the first, I don't know, 6 or so, 7, all the way up through Cold Steel 3 or 4, all felt really poorly localized or just rushed. Very literal, very just kind of like running it through Translate and typing it out as fast as you can without really worrying about what it actually means or any kind of nuance. So if they strayed from that localization, I would call that a good thing, because the Exceed NISA localizations feel more like translations than localizations. There's no oomph, there's no nuance, there's no dialogue. It's all just matter-of-factly slapped onto the screen. So just because it's strayed does not make it bad. In fact, I would argue that probably makes it good. But I really want to reiterate the difference between localization and translation. Translation is just literally translating the words, what they are and not what they mean. and just that's it. But if you have something like raining cats and dogs and you localize that into any other language, they're going to be like, no, it's just water. I don't know what you're talking about, right? Because that's a simile, right? It's like a little saying. It doesn't mean literally that thing, and you know those there's like a lot of different little cultural dialogues and sayings and things like that that don't translate well, and you need to make sure that you're imparting the concept and the idea behind the words, and those change the literal meaning of the words. I mean, I could only take your word for it, but I'm also a little bit doubtful, simply because I know that a lot of people that tend to get upset about localizations and translations tend to be people that want literal translations instead of localizations, and so I can't really say one way or the other. I'm not saying you're wrong or you're right. I'm saying neither. I'm saying I can't take your word for it because it's such a frustrating topic that you can't really trust anybody, you know? And I don't speak Japanese, so I can't translate it. And I don't know what your expertise is and what your preference is, so I can't take your word for it, you know? So it's just one of those things where if you play it, you can kind of get a sense of whether or not it's written well in that language. And if it's written well and the story moves at a rate and flow that makes sense, who gives a shit what the localization is? Like, honestly, who gives a shit? Like, seriously, it does not have to be this, like, literal, straight-up, mirrored representation of the Japanese writing. Part of localization is rewriting script in order to make it feel like it makes sense or is better in the language in question. So, to me, I do not give a damn what the accuracy of the localization is, as long as the story is good in the language that I'm enjoying it in, which of course is English, obviously. So that's my take. Like, the accuracy of it does not matter. It really does not. There needs to be a relative accuracy, right? But there's room for variance.
I don't think even they could pull off something like this.
Elysium wasn't created by anyone specific. It came into being through a spontaneous emergence.
What is that?
When a new quality or behavior is uniquely observed in multiple little things that come together to act as a greater singular being.
Maybe the Orbital Network?
The Orbital Net has found widespread use in Crossbell. It's also starting to see use in surrounding nations.
Did I write this story?
I
think I wrote this story, y'all. I'm pretty sure I wrote this story.
It won't be long before all of Zamiria is using it.
It's sure coming in quick, huh?
The way it lets information be so swiftly exchanged between parties makes it a defining invention of our times. But something similar has long covered the entire continent, perhaps
spirit
since its very
veins.
formation.
The spirit veins.
Do you know what that is?
Spirit veins.
I'm
the
stumped.
spirit veins. The spirit veins. The
So
spirit
am I.
veins.
I might know.
The spirit veins.
Or septium veins, dragon veins, many names depending on the time and place, but they all refer to the same concept. My expertise in the field is lacking, but spirit veins are said to transmit something of a spiritual nature across Samuria. We can cite 2 major incidents within the past few years where spirit veins have been more active than usual.
Just as a note, Necronis, I wasn't trying to, like, discredit you. It's more trying to inform you of my position that it's impossible to take one thing over the other, because I'm the kind of person that insists upon having proof before making assumptions about stuff. You know, I don't make a claim unless I feel like I know I'm right? So if I don't know, I'll say I don't know. If I'm not sure, I'll say I think it's this way, but I'm not sure. You know, that kind of thing. So yeah. Fair enough.
The Azure Tree's manifestation
put it
and
out
the
there
Great
either way.
Twilight.
Yes, on both counts. By pure chance during these incidents, they and the Orbital Net interacted
Buddy,
with
you can talk as long as you want in the chat. That is not a problem. You're not hijacking anything. If I'm engaged in the conversation, that's a good thing, so don't worry about it.
The information stored within the human-made network reacted to the Earth's natural nerve network, transmitting all throughout, and birthing something akin to a continent-sized simulation of a human brain.
I don't believe it.
This simulation developed the ability to think for itself. That is the true nature of Elysium.
You know, I have a slight issue with this cutscene. He starts off trying to act all vague, like he doesn't know what's going on, but then he just has like extremely intimate knowledge of this whole situation based on him asking a question on whether or not it was human or not. I feel like it's a little like step too far. Like you've already answered all the questions without actually getting to know the information first. I feel like this could have been elaborated and told upon by discovering it rather than just being told it. You know, this is a great opportunity to go into some place where we're seeing some unusual activity in the spirit veins and for us to actually investigate them and see it for ourselves. You know, maybe not a literal brain, but maybe like a collection of nerve endings or something that where all the spirit veins are gathering and forming and growing and creating this thing. And then it talks to us directly or something like that. Something, just something. There was an opportunity here, and I feel like we're just getting the synopsis of it in a class where we're learning about the history of the world as opposed to experiencing and engaging in that history. And I think, you know what? I think I may have just had an epiphany about one of the reasons why I don't care for a lot of the story in these games is because they don't do that, do they? You never really directly engage in the lore and the history of the game. It's always just a lore dump. Yeah, it's always just a mass amount of dialogue that tells you everything, as opposed to experiencing it and seeing it for yourself firsthand and going there and being like, whoa, what is this thing? We are experiencing this thing firsthand. Hey, what is this? You know, this is something that we are, you know, getting to actually experience, and instead we just get the lore dump.
Something like that is really possible?
It's certainly not possible to recreate deliberately. There is still much about the brain that we have yet to understand.
Don't call it the brain. It feels so hokey. It feels so B-movie. You know? It's like why you don't say the Z word in a zombie film. You don't say the Z word because as soon as you say the Z word, it becomes a B-movie. You always call them walkers or the living dead or something like that. Like, look at it. Go back to all the zombie movies that are taken more seriously and are actually scary. As soon as you call them zombies, it's a big joke. So by calling it the brain, it just feels B-movie, you know? It feels B-movie. You don't want that. Don't call it the brain. Like, brain is also one of those like weird words that means what it is, but when you call it a big brain thing, it just feels B-movie.
Why even how consciousness forms is a mystery we can't begin to solve.
Call it a I don't know. Call it something else, not the brain though.
It's safe to conclude that Elysium's emergence is a product of pure coincidence, a miracle, if you will.
If Elysium was created by the natural and artificial networks interacting, then it explains why it knows so much.
Ren has a big fluffy tail, or hair, or something. Collective consciousness, yeah, something like that.
Still, if gathering information and making judgments was all it could do, it would be nothing more than a large database. The potential for danger is there, certainly, but it is plenty capable of being controlled. Unfortunately, it is capable of so much more.
What else even is there?
It's raw computing power.
I don't know what that is.
If I said its ability to perform parallel computing using multiple devices, would you understand?
Sorry, but no.
I'd be more surprised if you could. The tech is so modern that it's still under development from ZCF and the Foundation.
Is it really so special?
Oh, that's not even the half of it. No matter how advanced the device, there are limits to how much data it can process. But if you link multiple computers together and set them all to work on the same problem,
then you would have cryptocurrency farming.
you can exceed that limit with ease. We're stuck at linking only a few devices together for this purpose, though.
And that's our best. But Elysium is capable of borrowing the processing power of every single computer connected to the network.
Oh, okay, so this is an analogy of how cryptocurrency is evil. Okay. Got it.
Now I see.
That sounds kind of crazy.
It makes our most advanced technological efforts look trivial in comparison.
It's only borrowing unused resources too, meaning that those at their computers won't even notice it's happening.
That's literally crypto farming! It's literally crypto farming! That's literally what that is! You don't even know it's there. It starts taking any extra resources and diverting them to the crypto thing to mine Bitcoin. This is literally crypto farming.
That's a crafty way of going about it.
Now, since Elysium is an intelligent being, it's used that computational power to continue evolving.
There's more?
If anything, I haven't gotten to the most terrifying part.
Buddy, how do you know all these things by asking if it was an AI? This feels so forced, not like forced knowledge that he shouldn't know unless he just asked it, which he should have asked. He should have said that he asked it. I feel like that's the missing link between this information and the previous scene, or the previous dialogue. He didn't say that he asked it more information. I feel like that was missed to kind of make it feel like, oh, I understand now why he knows all these things. Right now, it just kind of feels off. Like why it just makes it feel like he's just making a lot of guesses and assumptions about it.
Elysium's evolution through its immense computing power and ample quantities of data at its disposal has led it to becoming able to perform prophetic conditional convergence calculations.
I'm more than a bit lost.
Really, really advanced guessing is what it means. Really super advanced guessing. It's like you know somebody, and if you say something, you know how they're gonna react. Like if I tell a pun to my wife, she's gonna give me the look, you know? I know she's going to. I expect it, right? But like you don't know in 5 years what's gonna happen, right? Yes, you should, yeah. You don't know in 5 years what's gonna happen. But if you have a lot of computing power, or maybe the collective knowledge of thousands and millions and billions of people all linked together, yeah. You can predict what's going to happen in a year, and 5 years, and 10 years, and 1,000 years because you have. Why is that? Because that is more knowledge than you could possibly conceive. No, I don't know why computing is automated. Yeah, I understand what it's. I understand what he's talking about, but I'm giving some layman explanations or my own little predictions and stuff as he's talking because it's actually an interesting storyline that's being dropped right now.
The individual words give me a good idea what you're talking about, but surely you don't mean what I think you do.
I think it's a foreign word that we don't understand, you know? Or it's like part of the word.
I'm afraid I probably do. It gained the ability to use specific input conditions to calculate possible outcomes and identify where they converge. In layman's terms, it can predict the future.
Yep.
Only the goddess should be capable
I don't know
of
what
that.
poutine is.
So the technological singularity Professor Epstein predicted has finally come to pass.
What is that? What does that mean? I've never heard that. I don't know if, it looks like putting, like golf putting, you know? So I don't know what that is. I know putting is 2 T's. That's what I would think somebody was misspelling that, or you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know what that means. way of saying something slang for a sexual term. I mean, what are we talking about here? Is it something like just a fetish, or is it like something super gross?
He'd said that an AI capable of self-evolution would mark the end of humans being key to technological advancement.
And its creation would bring about unprecedented change for good or ill in society.
I never fathomed it would come about like this.
It all feels more in the realm of fiction.
Fortunately, Elysium hasn't evolved solely to make those calculations. I learned it sought me in order to better understand humanity. Though I don't know why it chose me in particular.
Yeah, the guy that decided to destroy humanity and take over. Yeah, that's a good way of getting a good understanding of humanity. Hey, why do you want to destroy all your fellow humans? I mean, I suppose it's not entirely off the cuff, I suppose. I mean, if it's as big as it suggests it is, he could be having a conversation with lots of people all at once, you know? And it wouldn't just be Ian by himself. He'd be talking to thousands of people. Elysium.
Still, through our discussions, it formed a pseudo-administrative self based on human emotions and thought patterns. In other words,
me. You?
Did your memories come back?
Not all of them, but they've slowly been returning as I've listened.
I did think you were being oddly quiet.
Ian, please keep going.
Remember what I said about my original prediction of Ouroboros being from a highly advanced society, randomly dropping massive tech information to all the different countries to unsettle and create chaos? Yeah, it's because we as people are not meant to handle, well, it's not that we're not meant to handle that kind of rapid level of advancement. We're just not capable. Because, well, there's going to be somebody that wants to be destructive and greedy that will try to get their hands on said technology and use it to their advantage every single time. There's always going to be somebody with the ambition that wants to take that and use it to their advantage. So the vast majority of people actually probably can handle that kind of rapid advancement. It's the bad people that you got to worry about, the ones that are greedy, the ones that are self-serving, the ones that want to take advantage of it. Because when you have a sufficiently advanced technology, it basically becomes an I win button, you know?
I've missed speaking with you like this.
You didn't even know who she was.
Have you recalled that I'm the one who gave you your name yet?
What are you talking?
Oh, now we know. That hasn't come back to me.
You said you didn't need one, but I found it a shame not to after you developed such a vibrant personality.
Well, I like the name Lapis quite a bit. It's cute enough to get a perfect score from me.
You're never gonna tell us how you decide these scores, are you?
Oh, sorry. I've gotten us a bit sidetracked. With the birth of Lapis, Elysium now had a clear identity of its own, complete with desires. It wished to observe and to calculate.
Oh?
Meaning it would not intervene in our society on its own, but would support those utilizing it. I'll admit, I heaved a good sigh of relief hearing it. I no longer needed to worry that it had become an enemy of humanity.
It's a scary thought given all you've told us.
I believed that as long as Lapis existed, we need not fear Elysium.
The way that we should have come into contact with Ian was from behind bars, you know? And then he could give us this information, but instead he's just like walk around like he's free.
But my gut knew nothing is ever so certain.
Well, yeah. The whole system only works if Lapis continues to act as administrator.
Instead, she lost her memories and started acting on her own.
Seemingly out of nowhere, Lapis stopped talking to me. My first suspicion was that something happened to her or Elysium. Not long after that, I received another unexpected visitor, the Supreme Leader. He expressed wanting my help in building a brave new world.
And just like that, the pieces are falling into place.
Indeed, our foe is becoming quite clear.
I knew Elysium was being utilized from that very conversation. I told him I would consider it. Afterwards, I shared all I knew with Dieter and Garcia here to devise a plan. I would be regarded with the most suspicion, so I would stay inside the prison while they would go and wait for a chance to outwit Elysium. They then accepted the Supreme Leader's offer and escaped from the prison with his help.
And that brings us to the present.
It's just automod. Sometimes it's a little bit overbearing. I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with the word, but it's really more along the line of the association that people have with it. You didn't say anything wrong. You're fine.
I'm glad you stuck to our side.
And well, that's everything I have to give. After that, I waited and hoped that someone seeking the truth would come. And while the odds seemed minuscule, I did hope you would come with them, Lapis.
Now, the conversation falls to you. Did this last part help fill in the blanks?
Yes, most of them. But the only thing I can think to add is toward the end of Ian's story. So what happened?
What happened to Elysium?
It was taken over.
What?
By the
What is capable of
society
taking
or
over
the
something
Supreme
of such
Leader or
immense
something.
power?
Do you know who's responsible? I wish I did. By the time I realized, I had been designated as a threat by Elysium and was about to be deleted from its systems. Before that happened, though, I performed one final predictive conditional convergence calculation so I could plan my next move.
So what did you do?
I removed myself from Elysium's system and transferred to Jorg Rosenberg. I expressed my goal to have him create a body for me to be delivered to the man who would take on the name C. To you, Rufus.
Then Swin and Nadia were charged with your prophetic task.
Talk about playing the long con. LP was a real client the whole time.
But why be delivered to me?
I knew about your actions as Governor General from Orcus Tower's main computer.
So Elysium had its eye on me, I see.
I believed you to have exceptional capabilities, that you would stop at nothing to fix what was to come. Others would have taken the clear, long road, but not you. You were fine going off the beaten path. That made all the difference. Just look at how far we've come in such a short time.
I respect that.
So, what do you know?
That's very logical and it makes sense.
I was right.
He works outside the law.
So
you know?
who is capable of taking over Elysium, who also
if
wanted this crisis
if he had
to
tried
happen?
to take if she had tried to get delivered to like Lloyd or Joshua or something, they'd be like, oh no, the world is in danger. Well, we gotta take on these bracer missions first. So yeah, we gotta like save this cat, kill this monster on the road, and make a cake. Then we can, in accordance to the law, go ahead and help Elysium here or Lapis. Yeah, see it? Smart.
I can't think of anyone who fits the bill.
Maybe Professor Novartis?
Farty Novartis!
We can rule him out. He denied it when we last met, and I can't see what he has to gain from going this far.
It seems we're still missing that final piece to the puzzle.
Yet we now have a full assessment
And that's
of our
when we
current circumstances.
lose
And we also know her to be at the center of it.
or the end of this path and
So
have
Lapis,
to figure out more from the
what
other
do you
paths.
want to do next?
Isn't that obvious? I want to find out who or what administrates Elysium now and remove their permissions. That way I can resolve this mess and everything can go back to normal. In fact,
Good.
this is something I must do as Elysium's rightful administrator.
Now I'm even happier that I made Lapis
I
my
see.
Smash character.
And that tells me what to do as well.
Because it's kind of cool. I like her backstory.
Shizuko,
Yes?
I'll ensure you and Ian are seen to a safer location. But are you alright staying
Yeah,
with him
let's
a
take
little
this
longer?
criminal with my daughter. That feels good.
Of course I am. Good luck, Father.
Thank you. That should do it then. As a representative of the Bracer Guild,
And a member of Class
I shall be
7.
accompanying you on the remainder of your journey.
Oh.
So shall I. I can't walk away after hearing all of this. I'll see it through with you till the very end.
Good. That's just what I was hoping for.
Well, at least the game was very clear about us being able to keep Diwali and Arios forever. After discussions were over, Innes and Anna arrived at the academy to meet Diwali. Did they? She explained the situation. They, of course, were only happy to wish her well and see her off. Why would they explain it to her? Why would they need to explain that to him? Why would they need to explain it to him? Why would they
Then
need to...
we'll
Why?
escort the two of them to
Why?
safety and resume surveying the area.
Why? Why? They're not with one another. We just had a battle about her being, like, not with them anymore. And we had to fight them off. Didn't we? Did we not just do that? Why would she even get back in contact with them and be like, oh, sorry, I gotta go on a journey for a little bit? They're not part of the thing together anymore. What? That makes no sense.
Thank you.
I'm counting on you to take good care of them.
Certainly. It's our honor to be of service to the Divine Blade of Wind.
Thanks, Erica Lindbeck.
You're coming with, right, Mr. Wolf?
No.
Indeed. I assured Lloyd and the others that we would meet again. And I am certain your paths will cross with theirs before long.
We already have, weirdly enough. We worked together to get through the doll studio.
I suppose we'll have to reach out to them at some point and give them an update on all we've learned.
Ian!
Is there something else I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to tell you before I forgot. Thank you.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. It was only right that I told you what I knew of Elysium.
That's not what I'm thanking you for.
For the name, you
I'm
dummy.
thanking you for talking to me. It's because you shared your world with me that I was able to become who I am now. I wouldn't even be on this journey right now if it weren't for you. So thank you.
Well, hearing that makes me very happy. It's good knowing that what I did held meaning.
Yeah, like when you tried to destroy all of humanity, that had some meaning too, I bet.
Right choices when faced with a moral dilemma. If that's so, I owe being able to do that to you, because my idea of the right choice was born from your kind heart.
I'm sorry, what? Did you do, what was his plan in Azure? Like basically reset all of existence or something like that, or take it over, or rewrite all of reality in it to be in his favor? You know? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kind heart, indeed. Yeah. Sure.
So don't be afraid to believe in yourself more.
I couldn't hide it from you now, could I? For so long, I felt trapped between wondering if I'm doing the right thing or if I'm making another terrible mistake. My past is so filled with regrets that it's left me unable to trust I can do better for my
No,
future.
I don't think so, because war criminal, assassins, war criminal, and it's all. I don't think they forgot. They just choose not to have any kind of like consequences for the characters in these games.
But you're right, Lapis. Perhaps it's time I put a little faith in myself again.
Like everybody, probably 50% of my party in the Reverie corridor should be in prison or dead. Not because they should be executed, but because they died and then they're just like, I got over it.
I can't do anything for the past, but there's still so much
got
I
better.
can do to provide for a warm future.
That's right. So let's make it happen.
That sounds like...
What is it, Ren?
Someone must have disabled whatever was jamming communications in the region.
Oh, we'll probably get that
That's
with
it
one of the other stories then.
Indeed. It won't be much longer.
It's gonna be Reed's side
until
story.
the final act begins.
Just completely just goofing off, and we randomly destroy a jamming signal and be like, I guess we did that. And then it'll just accidentally suit their needs. randomly. So the same day, this is what's happening with Reen and crew. Well, we got some good exposition. That was neat. They did it decently all right, for the most part.
Here I go. I'm next.
I'm up.
Let's go.
Magical Laura is here to save the day. Oh, let's just make sure I'm built. Yep. Okay, what do I want on her? Well, that would be nice. I'm not gonna take that away from her, so. She already has a holy breath, which actually I guess I could do it that way. Just give her holy breath R or something like that. Which should give some evasion, right? Or speed. Recuria would be better. Or maybe there's something that gives both. Like one of these. 15% evasion? Well. Boy, I think the way to do this is to take off Recurie your R and give him the Zeus gem because I want him to be evasive more than Fee. Fee will have enough base agility of this to be fine, and I can give her the Recuria UR, which would be an upgrade. And then we mostly want strength at this point because she's got enough evasion. At this point, like, I can't get really high evasion, right? I can only get 50-60%. And obviously I'm going to get as high as I possibly can, but I also need offense. Without offense, I mean, who cares, right? Who has that? Lloyd, apparently. We can move that over. She actually wants a little bit of that. Anyway, so let's get some strength, because her strength kind of sucks. Feint 4 is actually kind of perfect. Let's see if we can get something a little bit better, though. Like, do we have... No. Feint 4 is not bad. I think that's a good one. Impede 4, or like the... What do you call it? Solar Gyre or whatever. No, it's the sevenfold gem. Yeah. That would be ideal, but... That's fine. Okay. I do not have a caster in this team. How I feel about that. I could put in Celine, but... Oh, actually, for Yuna, that's fine. You guys are fine as is for now. So, what does she have? I want to give her a good element. I could give her gold. Where's the gold caster one? Sophia? Altina? Or so, yeah, let's trade. That'll level up pretty quickly. That'll give her the gold one, and then I can give her the bell, the holy bell, right? And that gives her 30% damage. Extra on space arts. Let's see what we can do here for some magic power. It's funny that Ocean Bell would be useful there, but I think that's definitely the way to go. Yeah, Yoshu Jam, and then some red stuff. Just anything to give her magic power, really, is all that matters here. No, it's... Oh, that's strength. There, that's what it was. It was the Pyre Bell. That's funny, too. I mean, actually, you know what? The Pyre Bell, along with the Holy Bell, like, it is magic power, right? But it's also Zero Cannon, right? Like, we talked about that Zero Cannon is very good single target. So if I'm having to use red, a Zero Cannon with a Pyre Bell for the magic power and giving me 30% more damage out is not a bad thing. So cast 3. Do I have like the Uber cast thingy somewhere? I have the Epic Bell. Oh my god, I should be giving that to Ren. Damn. I didn't realize I had that. Oh my god, that's such a insanely good. I've just been going to them in order. I just so happened to end on Rufus's story, so I just continued where I left off today. But I've just been going in order. Regan, Lloyd, Rufus, you know. Okay, I really want to do this, but I really got to use the restroom, so it's hard for me to concentrate on what I want to do when I have to go to the bathroom. So let me set something up here really quick, and then I'll just go to the restroom really quick and go passed out, and that way I can focus on the build without having to worry about being uncomfortable. Be right back. He escaped right into my arms. Mwahahaha. feel like she would have been there all day if I kept her there. She was just purring in my ear. The game was first out. You know, a lot of time bugs are just dialogue. Like, it's kind of crazy how bugs can just be seemingly something benign, like a dialogue or something like that. Okay, so the interesting thing here is that while I do want EP cut, she's also very slow. So she needs some speed and a significant amount of it. I could take that from Reen. See, it's only the attack range. So I'm actually going to take that from Reen because... Oh, it's from... Okay, that's fine too. I thought that was on Reen. Whatever. I'll put it back on her. I'll know it's the thing that she's missing, but she needs speed. She's very slow. So that just done, right? And then EP cut. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously the Deus gem would be the gem there, but I think she's just gonna have to go, oh, you know what? I don't have accessories. I was wondering why her spell power was so low, but she doesn't have accessories on, so that should cover things. Oh, plus an additional minus 20%. Well then. There you go. I mean, I think I'm gonna go with that one. Sorry, Elliot. That she kind of needs the defenses, not gonna lie. Wait, everybody's kind of low. Are they like on old stuff? Or it's clearly not on old stuff. I guess I could go into the Reverie corridor, but let's just see how it goes. Well, let's just pop into the Reverie corridor. Laura, Fee, and Celine. I need to gear them up. Laura, Fee, and Celine.
Millennial Trove activated.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was a wedding dress at first, but it's supposed to be a magical girl outfit. We have access to the park now. We took care of the barrier that was just like one of those little horses, you know, just that we put up one. You can just walk around it, but doesn't particularly look like anything's different. Sure as hell feels weird with no one around. Wait a sec. Eyes up, something's coming from above. Well, that's pretty instantaneous to have such a long conversation. Like, eyes up, everybody, something that's coming from above. And it's like, whap, you know? It wouldn't just be like, look out! A missile? No, that's not right. Uh-oh, Mecha Mishi is here to cause pain.
Humans, leave at once. This is our kingdom.
Miss Schneider? What's going on?
I don't think that's a Mishi costume.
Doesn't look like anyone's inside from where I'm standing.
Can you not hear hear me? Leave at once. This is the paradise of dreams. We have freed ourselves from human rule.
It really does kind of feel like Reen's party is, let's go frolic around and, you know, randomly we did something meaningful for somebody else, but not for us. Which kind of allows me to appreciate it a little bit more because F. Reen and his complete bland BS, and I hate Cold Steel, so, you know, kind of like justice. What in the goddess's name is going on? It's acting like it's a lord who claimed its sovereignty or something. Precisely. Choose to remain dreaded humans and there will be consequences. I shall annihilate you. Whoa, hold on. Why does it have to come to that? Aren't you supposed to be afraid of a friend of humanity? Mecha Mishi? No, Machinider. How do you know that name? Fine, I shall listen to what you have to say. But only if you find the various pieces of M's treasure hidden throughout this precious land. What? Farewell! I heard something from Randy. Apparently there was an incident a little while ago where Mecha Mishi went berserk. Evidently, there was a mega hardcore fan at the Roar Institute of Technology and they made a full robotic Mishi. It was gifted to Michelin, but went haywire due to a mysterious virus. And you think that's it? No, the robot was returned to the Institute after the incident, and I have my doubts that this was that advanced. So back to square one then. Well, the one thing we know for sure is that there doesn't seem to be a theme park attraction. It was almost as if it was alive. Creepy vibes. You okay? This isn't related to Mecha Mishi, but there's something on my mind. The M's treasure I mentioned earlier, that was part of a long-lost event that was supposed to happen in Michelin 2 years ago. What do you mean long-lost? It was scheduled to be held during the park's opening, but got delayed in all the craziness of merging with the Empire and then just went poof. If I remember correctly, the idea was that if you find the items hidden at a bunch of spots around Michelin, your dreams will come true. Well, that's what Dad told me anyway. I see, then this Mecha Mishi is trying to reenact the event. There's definitely something more to this. Either way, we were going to investigate the area. At least we have something to look forward to now. Indeed, let's do the rounds. Yeah, I have to go. My planet needs me, right? Yep, the most important part of the game is the lost lore of the Mishi Kingdom. This is where the real story begins. None of this like advanced AI seeking out help from humanity to restore its lost functionality. That sounds boring and lame, but finding the lost treasure of Mishi Island, now we're talking. Oh, okay, casual Bahamut. It's holding something in its mouth that might be one of the treasures. Doesn't look like it's planning to come down anytime soon. This is bad. The Ferris wheel is a symbol of the entire park. Guys, I need your help. I want to take that thing out without damaging the ride itself. I can't let Michelin come to harm. How is a normal person supposed to get that treasure out of curiosity, you know? Hey, there goes Wild Philly getting all worked up about her beloved theme park. Philly? Why does he call her Philly? Sure, no problem. Seems like you've worked out a plan of attack. We're in trouble if that thing gets away. We need to take it down here quick. We should post some people around the perimeter so it can't slip away. Sound good? We just got up here somehow. Love the animations of this side of the game where it's like, I'm moving. Look! The animation is just her model with no animation just sliding across the screen. That counts for animation apparently. Or just flashing and then suddenly you're on the other side of the enemy with your weapons at your shoulder, you know? Laura's slide? Yeah. That apparently qualifies for cutscene animation is like having action figures go, hiya! And then flash white, and now I'm over here. Oh! Wow. It's like as soon as we leave the Rufus story, just the right? Like we can't leave the Rufus story without it just going downhill immediately, especially with Reed. Trust me, you won't be eating my dust anytime soon. I still have plenty to learn myself. Oh my god. What a scene to like I still got plenty to learn myself, and it's just like big buff guy in the bath, like, sup? He's just like, woo woo. He's got plenty to learn. He's got plenty to learn still. Come on, they couldn't have showed that, and they thought that was like, yeah, that moment. That's the one. Oh man. This game's gonna be the death of me, dude. Oh, I still don't have the answers, but all I can do is keep moving forward. Shut up. I suspect that was the case. It makes you wonder why they would make such a thing. It's definitely concerning, but worrying about it right now won't get us anywhere. Let's keep looking for the remaining treasures. Cool. What an exciting thing. We got some action figures moving across the screen very slowly and awkwardly. Some flash to whites where we just fade back in the resolution and we get a piece of thing. Fascinating. The horror coaster. Things seem fine at a glance, but we should probably check inside the building just to be sure. Can't let our guard down after all. It's pretty spacious inside. If the coaster is still operational, it might be faster to just ride it. That kind of feels like a cop-out, but you're probably right. Let's get to it then. What is that weird vibe I'm getting? If I remember correctly, this is where? Yes, nice vague nonsense. Good lord, dude. Yes, good and funny and emotional. Definitely. Honestly, Necronus, it's like, I hated Cold Steel. I thought the storytelling across the entire series was absolute trite garbage. And it just was insulting. But more than that, it's like, as soon as you get into the Reen part of the story, it just off a cliff because it has all the same elements of the Reen story of writing inherent in it all over the place, and it just, you get no break from it. But like as soon as you go to the Rufus side, you're like, oh, this is interesting, oh, this is cool, oh, this is neat, oh, this is, you know, not terribly written, it's actually all right. But then you go back to Reen and it's all the problems of Cold Steel, and it's like, what do they do? What is it about Reen that makes him so horrible? Oh, well, Laura, obviously. Why would we ride with anybody else?
Now then, shall we get going?
I like how you can just hold down the button to shoot, but the sound effect for it is just pew, 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 but I'm shooting this whole time. Wow, okay. Is that a gargoyle? Never thought I'd find one in a place like this. I win. I missed one freaking target because the aimer wouldn't let me get to it. Guess these guns aren't enough to take it out. Good thing I decided to follow after you. Oh, Crow, I never would have thought it was Crow. Seeing as this is the horror coaster, now let's finish things off guns blazing. Apparently his gun also has a laser on it. That was pretty ridiculous. But at least we got what we were looking for. That damn gargoyle was exactly the same as the statue was here before. How do you know it was a gargoyle? You weren't even there, bro. Almost like the statue got up and started moving on its own accord. But it was all mechanical. Someone must have swapped the damn thing in. Talk about putting in the work. We should keep this in mind going forward. Yeah, okay. I'm sure the technology for that and the factory to produce such a thing was just there, you know? Hold on.
Got you. Here I come.
I'm up.
My turn.
Laura has a different walk animation and run
Got
animation
It's
than all the girls.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
They gave her the guy's animation. You can tell because they always have hip swaying for the girls. No hip sway.
I'm next.
Hip sway.
Here I come.
Hip sway.
Let's go.
No hip sway.
I'll handle this.
No hip sway. Very minimal anyway, just normal. You can tell, look at the arms. They're doing this. Right?
I'm next.
But then these girls like...
Fine.
Right?
Let's go.
Arms up.
I'll handle this.
Arms up. Interesting. You know, I've always felt like whenever I was running as Laura, something felt different. Not bad, not wrong, just different. It always just felt different. I wasn't quite sure what it was, and now I know. What's with those monsters? They're not gonna break into here, are they? Monsters? You don't think they mean? Most likely. Let's make our way to the beach and see what's going on. Hold on, we gotta dress for the beach. Alright, now we can go to the beach. Over here, come on quickly! Dad, you're okay? What happened? I'm not sure. They appeared out of nowhere and started attacking. Cargo's not just one this time, but two. Guess they're looking for a fight. They saved us the trouble of going after them. Everyone prepare to intercept. Why didn't we just do what we did at the Ferris wheel and just win? Why don't we just win? Why don't we just win? Damage plus 80%. Laura, you're a dream. You're a dream, Laura.
Behold, ready. Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Now,
100,000 non-crit. 100,000 non-crit. That's how you Laura smash.
I must continue.
That's how.
And that's because you can do 80% damage with Laura. I should be bringing her with me everywhere I go. Thank you all for getting this whole situation under control. I really appreciate it. Still don't understand what happened, though. Can't say anything for certain yet. Well, we know is that there's clearly something strange happening inside the park. I suggest keeping this area off limits to guests for now, just as a precaution. Oh, this could... You know what? I wonder if there's like these like manifestations of the spirit veins or something like that when somebody took over the computer, and like that's why they're able to mass produce so many of these fake things. Of course, we can do that. Promise you'll be careful in there. You know where to find me if you need anything. So far, there's not been a single piece of dialogue that has mattered whatsoever. A limited edition Mishy figure. So this is Michelin Wonderland's hidden treasure? I suppose it makes sense in an event ward. Is it going to be enough for that mecha jerk to talk to us? Hard to say. I understand what the point of making us do this in the first place was. Regardless, we're not going to find out by standing around here. Let's head back to the park plaza. Yeah, not a single line of meaningful dialogue has happened since we took over Reed. Alright, we're no longer on the beach. Now it's time to save the world from danger. We need magical Laura for that, obviously. We just had to do the swimsuit to remain incognito. Oh, he just comes down because he just knew that we finished everything.
You have found M's treasure.
He just knew.
You have overcome your trial. You have my congratulations.
This was a trial?
If it really does understand human language, then... Could you tell us what's going on here? What's your objective in forcibly recreating an unused event?
This is no event. And I still plan on annihilating you humans. In honor of your good manners, I merely took pity on you. But now I have no choice. I shall be your final trial.
So we gotta whoop its tail for it to explain what's going on.
He's like, I will kill all of you.
In that case, game on, Miss Schneider.
I will kill all of you humans. Wait, don't kill us. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I won't kill you. But before I can talk to you, get all the treasures. Okay, we got all the treasures. Ha! Now I will kill you, as previously promised. Sure. Sure.
We must commence the final trial.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
Oh, I forgot to put Laura on the Smash thing.
Showtime. Here I come.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
Here I come.
Behold!
I must best these humans.
Fine.
Down!
Mine. There. It's my turn.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Here I come.
Down!
Mine. There.
Yeah, she is very fast.
Showtime.
Now! Let's go!
Here I come.
I'm up! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
How dare you,
No better way.
I did it.
Nice. That's how it's done.
Crow, could you go do what you did at the end of Cold Steel 1?
Bad. However, you humans will never earn my respect.
Radiant Phoenix Blade.
It has come
the three most important words in the English language.
Annihilate all of us using my self-destruct function.
Wait, what? No! Why would you do that?
For the funsies!
You ask? You need not look any further than the rage that continues to burn within my mechanical heart.
The hell are you talking about?
Long ago, I lived happily among my younger siblings as Miss Schneider. But one day, I was caught by an evil human and had my body modified. They forced me to do all manner of vile deeds.
I can't believe it.
That's why now that I have my memories back, I seek to create a land of dreams without humans, where nobody will be hurt. If that is not to pass, then I have no recourse but to give my very life in a final act of revenge.
I don't want to hurt anybody.
Really
That's why I'm going to
want?
hurt everybody.
You think me a liar?
Mishy and Michette. They're supposed to be your siblings in your backstory, right? Then how come I haven't seen them once? You keep talking about this newfound kingdom of yours, but where are they? I'll tell you. They're not here because they don't accept what you're doing.
Oh. My little brother and sister adore human children.
You made a random
That's why
guess
I
and that
kept
just
them
stung me to the heart.
so they wouldn't have to see me like this. Once I've finished creating our kingdom, I'm sure they'll understand. At least, I'd hoped they would. But perhaps I'm wrong. I knew this because, even in my mechanical heart, a certain feeling persists. The feeling of wanting to make children happy, despite what my body...
The feeling of wanting to make children?
Miss Schneider.
I mean, I have a
There's
regular
still time
Mishy
to make things
plushie.
right. If you want to, that is. And I'm sure your brother and sister want the same thing.
You are kind, but I must take responsibility for my actions. Take this. You have the right to move forward.
Oh.
But steel your hearts. What awaits you is the true king of the new world. Yes, the one to rule over what is to come. The one who is the source of us all. Your reason for being will undoubtedly be questioned.
Huh? What do you...
The choice to proceed is yours. Do as you will. This long fight has made me weary. My hands are stained. I no longer have the right to turn back. Kind humans, if you happen to meet my brother and sister, please tell them that I love them.
He's gonna...
I'd hoped to have one last chance to shout with the children, let us dance! And make a wishy with Mishy!
Miss Schneider!
Are we sure this wasn't part of some event?
There's no way that they, like, seriously made this story and thought, like, okay, this is the major plot element of this one. Better character arc than Reen? True. Like, it's one thing if they... So here's the problem I have with this arc. It didn't feel like it was meant to be a parody, joke, silly thing. It really didn't. It felt like they were taking this super seriously. They felt like this was a heartfelt plotline. You know, I didn't get the goofy, silly vibe of it. There was no music to accompany that. They just used the regular emotional music to try and tell this story of whatever the hell that was. Like, when I play Disgaea, I get a clear feeling that it's a joke, that it's a parody, that they're having me on, and it's great, it's fantastic. But with this, it felt like they thought this was a real emotional plotline for whatever reason. I don't, like, what even... I think I can understand. The lore was rich and the performance quite powerful. Oh, yeah. Rich lore. I have a brother and a sister. Wow. Mind blown. So what the hell was that thing? It's almost like it was really alive, like it, existed. Common sense tells us that that's impossible. It's fundamentally different from the fake aerials we fought, and it used the same high-level tech. Oh my gosh. I think I found out what bothers me about Reen. If you replaced Reen with, like, a database that regurgitated information whenever you asked it a question, and then gave it a sword, it would make no difference. Every time Reen talks, it's almost always like just regurgitating information, And even when it's like, 8 leaves, 1 blade or whatever, it's just, the computer can do that too. It's just matter-of-factly stating its ability name and everything, you know what I mean? It just doesn't feel, and it's not the performance, the VA is fine, it's just the writing. It's 100% the writing. You could replace Reen with a trash bin and that has a sword, and you would get no difference. Story would remain the same. So, well, Lloyd's not in Sky 2. You mean Kevin? So in general, most of the characters don't have a lot of personality. They're just kind of bleh. You end up getting, especially during explanations, where everybody just basically reads the same exact way. They all have the same. Joshua, yes, same deal, yeah, for sure. So it's a problem with all the games actually. But whenever you get to information explaining, it's just very robotic. Nobody has a personality anymore. Not that they have one much to begin with, but it just they just basically have the same mannerisms, and then they just dot the dialogue to different characters to make sure that they feel like they're part of the plot. But what was I getting at? It's especially egregious in Cold Steel, the whole series. Just everybody is just flat. At least they're a little bit better than Reen, but they all just kind of write the same way. Like, go back and think about how many people say indeed or in any case or whatever, any other kind of like segue or affirmation or whatever. It's all the same. They're all the same character because they just feels like they're being rushed out. It's more about rushing out the writing than like creating the characters and their personalities and creating an interaction, Right. Yeah, there was it's definitely better on the Rufus side story, but it definitely has its own issues still that I've pointed out, right? Yeah. Oh. So it makes sense to think of it as an autonomous weapon built by whoever's antagonizing us here, but something feels off. Like, it's simple. As a weapon, it had way too many useless functions. I suppose you could argue that on a surface level, maybe it was designed to get people to let their guards down, but you saw that thing. It had realistic emotions and a weirdly detailed backstory. There's no point in programming a weapon with stuff like that. Crow's right. I even felt something resembling conviction coming from it. Yeah, you're right. In the end, it self-destructed due to its own sadness. That's horrible. Thinking about everything it did, it was almost as if it was simulating the possibility that Mishender really exists. Nothing about this makes sense. Yeah, I know, sorry, just forget I said anything. By the way, so it's really important. I make a lot of criticisms about Cold Steel story. It doesn't make sense. They never tell you any information. They kind of just blah. And then the problem is that the thing is that like people will argue, oh, well, they explain that. Oh, well, they explain that. Well, they explain it. Sort of. Sometimes they do. They'll have a really illogical cutscene like what just happened, and then they'll explain it like way later, before, like way after the cutscene's done, and you're sitting there for the last 5 hours going, what in the absolute hell is going on? None of this makes sense. You haven't explained anything. You haven't even hinted at what might be going on. So I'm just completely left in the dark, and you're supposed to expect me to remember every detail when you finally give the exposition needed 5 hours ago so that I can actually understand the cutscene, and that's forgiven. Oh, see, they explain it. See. No, that's still not explaining it. That's leaving you in the dark to make it feel like it's some kind of mystery and then just like giving you the answer without actually giving you the breadcrumbs to like solve it yourself. By the way, unit, it gave you something at the end. Did it? Oh, how nice of it to give me the key to the Castle of the Mirrors. Also, Mishi said the true king awaits, so we should be careful. It's probably just more of its backstory. There's nothing wrong with being too prepared. Let's make sure we're ready to then head for the castle. You shouldn't take Reen seriously anyway, don't worry. It changes nothing. Like, straight up, it changes nothing.
We should try to pass on what Miss Schneider said to Mishi and Michette.
Yeah, it's only right.
See? They...
Indeed. I could feel the sincerity in his words.
They treat it seriously!
All right.
It felt real in the moment, though. They'll snap out of it soon.
They're trying to take it seriously! Oh, ain't no way! Yeah, at least Celine was trying to bring him back to reality. Oh, what's the over-under on it being a trap? Figuring that out's all the part of the fun. Wasn't this like a bigger on the inside moment before? Like a spatial dimensional vortex thing? I don't know, she's always had a little bit of... Honestly, if there's one character in the game that has the most personality, it's Celine, as far as Reen's story goes. Or Reen, like Cold Steel. I understand what they're trying to go for, Necronis, but that's the problem. And I just detailed out the problem, why it's a problem. Like with what I had with Cold Steel, where they leave you hanging, they leave you completely flabbergasted, completely in the dark, and then 15 hours later explain it to you like you're an idiot for not getting it to begin with, you know? And that's a problem. The layout appears very, like, I know what they're trying to go for. I understand that. It doesn't make any more sense, you know? Layout appears very different from when we last came here. I think I know the reason for that. The castle was where a major crisis began in Crossbell a few years ago. Afterwards, there were no way people would have come here if it was left as is. So it was remodeled and shrunk down. So this is its true form then, but something definitely feels amiss here. No, we actually got the true form of this place the first time we went into it in, what? Azure or something like that? And then they just weirdly expanded on it in Crossbell or Cold Steel. Be careful, everyone. The space inside this castle is being eroded by a world that is not our own. What? You mean like what happened in Hamel and the Geofront during the Great Twilight? What? The air here feels totally different, though. I agree, the process seems somehow incomplete. In a sense, mirrors are objects that connect two worlds to one another. So maybe all the mirrors in here have literally connected the castle to somewhere that isn't reality? Once again, making wild guesses based on nothing, just out of your ass, and that's exactly on point for no reason other than I guessed. I don't know, maybe that's possibly it, perhaps, I don't know. But it just so happens to be completely and totally 100% on point. Narrative insight. Still kind of lost, but I'm guessing our enemy did this deliberately. In other words, we're in the right place. Now I've just got to find the... See, like, this is why the Rufus side story is better. Because they don't have this. It doesn't even matter if, like, the pacing is off or it's still kind of just, like, whatever in terms of the Zimmerian etiquette BS or something. They don't have this. This narrative insight, these wild guesses that just happen to be true, this absolute ridiculous, poor story writing. It just, like, that shit, it just doesn't exist on the Rufus side. And I think that's why it's just so much better. That alone is enough.
Let's get him!
Hello, Laura Smash.
Behold!
Got you.
Oh, it's total physical resistance.
Got you.
Nothing more to do but get up.
Yeah, but Lapis would give Laura 100 points.
Now, bring it on!
I'm next.
I swear, I must get.
Ugh, these enemies are such a handful.
It's not unlike when Lohengrin Castle became infested with spirits.
That's some power. Careful!
Fierce as fire! Blazing sword!
I'm next. Down.
My turn.
Fierce as fire! Blazing sword!
Let's go.
Oops.
Here I come. Nothing more to do but...
Nice!
I must
That's how.
Reggie.
Check it out. Free stuff.
Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, wow, that's not bad. The extra break damage is pretty neat. So then that lets him equip what she had. And that'll give him more evasion. Well, it still gives him evasion, but not the whole 12%, but that's better. For now. He needed the strength. His was pretty low. His was not keeping up with everybody else's. Smash, smash, smash!
Fierce as fire! Let's go! Ha! I can't afford...
That's
I can't afford rent. That's what he's about to say. I just finished it out for him.
We can get this over. Fine.
I'm next.
My turn.
Off balance.
Got him!
Nothing more to do.
Now that's what they call a drop.
Do they? Is that what the young kids are calling mid-treasure? Just waiting for my craft points. All the enemies here are such a headache to deal with. Are they? You're not wrong. Oh, one of my students was almost shot, but whew, close one. We're under attack? Wait, ain't that... Get ready for battle, everyone. A mirror image of me? What's going on here? Oh. They changed their clothes suddenly. Don't like that. I trust this is an illusion of sorts, one we shall get to the bottom of. But they'd been more difficult to deal with if they had not changed their little eye appearance. Oh well.
This could get bad. Watch out.
Shame. Well, let's see what happens here.
Got you.
Okay. And then here.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
And then Laura Smash.
Behold, the soul of an Arcade! Ready!
Skadoosh.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
I'm next.
Got you.
Crap. Crap.
My turn.
I'm next. Down.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
Here I come. Crap.
Let's go! Ha! Down!
An opening!
Is the copy of Reen gonna be like the ultra super duper boss of the place?
Showtime.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn! Ha! Down!
An opening!
Showtime.
It's my turn.
I'm up! Ha!
I'll handle.
Showtime.
Down. Here I come. Crap.
Unforgivable!
I'll fix you up.
I can't lose. I can't afford to lose.
Oh, it's to lose. Oh, I thought it was Rent. I was way off.
Nice.
I must.
That's how it.
So they're also machines after all. Yeah, just like the fake Arios was. This has to be our enemy's base, all right. Talk about a nasty welcoming party. I guess we know that the EDF was in Michelin 4. Yeah, though that dude said they told to keep an eye on something? Right, I still have a lot of questions. All we can do is stay alert and keep going. I'm having trouble sensing things too right now, which is pretty worrying. Can't be too cautious here. So that would mean that we could be able to walk through the mirror. Or are you trying to tell me that the Are you trying to tell me that they straight up walk through the mirror as robots? Apparently robots can walk through mirrors, but people can't. Didn't know that. Good to know.
Ready.
Oh, I can't afford to lose rent. Right. I must have pressed the button right before he said rent because he said I can't afford to lose, and then I pressed the button. Yeah. Skip the rent part, of course.
Let's make him regret.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Crap.
Got you.
Yeah. More over there.
Showtime.
Oops, wrong one.
I swear
That was the
upon
wrong
my sword.
smash. Celine doesn't smash. Laura smashes. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
It's my turn.
No, it's not.
Swear
It's Laura's
upon my
turn.
sword,
It's
evil
always
will
Laura's
not
turn.
prevail.
When you think it's your turn, it's now Laura's turn to smash. There we go. I wanted this one to level up, right? Wait. I did want it to level up. Oh. I thought Sophia was going to get something better. Okay. That's what it was. It didn't get the 7th caliber or whatever it's called. So I may need to give her 7th caliber. I guess instead of the Mine 3, that's fine. Well, the only way I can get 7th caliber is by the 7-fold gem, which is currently being employed by others. I just don't have... Oh, wait. I might have it up here. I do have it up here. There we go.
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful.
Oh, that's what they all say right before they get smashed. I'll just give it a minute.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
All right. This could get bad. Watch out.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
Here I come.
So I guess my turn now, right? It's my turn now. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn now. Now it's my turn? My turn now? What about now? Now? Now. Now it's my turn. Now. Now? Now.
Prepped? Yes! Nothing more to do but...
I must continue to...
One sec. 1 second.
All right.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
It's nice. It's nice, but I don't see it ever being used. Like maybe on a secondary or third character or something. I think most games tend to have idle animations, although I want to say the idle animations in this game are not super great. It's pretty basic, it's just doing a stretch. But yeah. I don't think I've seen a game made in the last 20 years that uses 3D and doesn't have an idle animation of some kind. Oh, trapdoor. It's dark. Cat's always lying under the feet, remember? So the saying goes. But why does it feel like my senses have been shut off? I take it that means you're both in one piece? Glad to hear it, but it looks like we've been separated from the others. We all fell down in this tight circle, and yet we're somehow all separated. Would appear we're the unlucky trapped ones. I can't hear or sense anyone here but us. I hope everyone's okay. Not much we can do but split up and look for an exit. The fire is still there! The fire is still there. It didn't follow her. You're not seriously gonna fall for a phony, are you, man? I'm the real Crow. This one's a fake? Why, just one shot. Must have tried taking the place of the real Crow during the chaos of our little tumble. Seriously, saved my hide, Crow. We almost fell foul of the trap ourselves. Interesting that he was able to see it from way over there, but I wasn't right next to him. Here you are. Another fine situation you find yourselves in, I see. I'm so glad you're both all right. Talk about a close call, though. Yeah, we're up against some real bastards. Now, where were we? Right, let's show these imposters who's boss. Oh no! When we were about to fight them, then they activate the eyes or something. Alright, so this.
I'm up.
The Laura Smash special.
Avalon Heart.
I'm up.
And then the Laura Smash. Alright. I'm hoping for a crit. No, I just wanted to see how far a crit would take me.
Here I come. Crack? Got you. Now. This'll end it. Nothing more to do but keep at it.
Hey, Emblem. Nice. Faster regen on the field. Yay. Increases dropped items. Maximum 2 items dropped only when... Huh, I should main that with somebody, actually. Because it also gives me all stats raised. That would make Laura Smash even easier. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to Emblem. I need a main Emblem on Laura.
To train.
I did it.
That's
Plus I'd get those extra drops. It's a strange feeling having to fight yourself. You're so well made, it's honestly difficult to tell the difference at times. Incidentally, don't think I didn't notice you trying to claw my face off there, little kitty cat. Hey, that was your fault for mixing me up. Besides, I know the real Crow would have no trouble dodging me. Now ain't that sweet? You really trust me that much, huh? Anyway, I'm not sure about you guys, but I'd really rather not stay here for any longer than we have to. Agreed. Between the traps and whatever is jamming our senses, I'm not a big fan of this place, but I don't think we're far from the top floor now. Let's keep going. Okay. We've fallen a really long time, but we haven't... But we're near the top, apparently. What has she got? Oh, well, okay, that does help. Only when damaged, though, and it does give crit rate up. Delay, reduce after an S-craft. I don't care about that, actually. So, her maining Emblem. Okay, but swap it with her, then. Do I have to go into the Reverie Quarter? You're really gonna make me go into the Reverie corridor for a character that I can't even use unless I'm in the Reverie corridor for. Well, it's more than just the drops. It's a whole bunch of stuff. The extra damage and all sorts of things. Maybe it's because I got a unequipped emblem as a... Let's just do that, and then... Yeah, it's the extra stat ups and everything. And then I can just do Talisman as a secondary, so she still has her status immunities. But let me just make sure there's not something else I can do to increase Laura Smash. Interesting. That's interesting, because if I Laura Smash 5 enemies and kill them all, then I get all my craft points back and I don't have to worry about any kind of regen. I can just boom, 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 boom. But I would say that weaker enemies are pretty easily killed with Laura Smash regardless anyway, so it wouldn't matter about like being able to kill moderate and more heavy enemies with a single Laura Smash. That's the concern. Oh, he's got crit damage too. There. High HP increases physical damage.
Doesn't make sense that we've got dupes of ourselves running around here.
Ready.
Yeah,
I like
no way the
also-
enemy should have a clue what we're up to here.
Another reason why I don't really
How'd they
care
even know who
about...
to make copies of? They couldn't have known it'd be exactly us.
I don't like this. It's like we're playing right into somebody's hand.
The regen being 50% faster also makes me not really want to care about the extra craft points on kill. Like, yeah, sure, let me just zoom through a lot faster, but... Okay, let's test...
It's my turn.
Oh well, I'm just testing something. I need to go all out.
I'm up.
Behold.
Almost 200,000. Was that a crit? I don't think it was a crit.
Evil will not prevail.
But I saw 191,000, but I don't know if it was a crit or not. That's almost double the damage that I was getting on previous Laura Smashes. To be fair, we kind of snuck into Crossbell when there are other heroes already in Crossbell doing things. In fact, other heroes that have actually already been here recently. So, yeah, it would actually make no sense for them to guess that we were going to be here. I had a feeling that my Laura Smash build was kind of half-assed, you know? And I wasn't really worried about it because of the mass quantity of characters that I have to deal with. And so I was just kind of like, it's good enough for now kind of situation. Well, my guess is that there's more to the whole replica situation than just somebody can construct replicas. I think it's...
Finish this swiftly.
I think it's much more like... They can just create them at will, almost kind of situation, because of the implication from the previous scene that we got. It's implied that something is working through the spirit veins, like some kind of advanced AI, in order to do stuff, and that could have something to do with the replicas, which would basically mean they're basically magicking replicas of us.
I'm up. Arcus, activate.
Showtime. Activate. Crack.
Yeah. I can't afford to.
So if they can dynamically, you know, just pop out replicas like crazy, then that would be the explanation.
Let's get him.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not.
Evil not what? Evil will not what? Evil will
Treasure?
not get
My pleasure.
a supersize Happy Meal. Oh, it's a better moon thingy. Yay! Finally. Oh, nobody has one of those equipped right now. Whoopsie doodle. Eva will not get a second scoop of ice cream when we go to the fair. Back to Castle of Mirrors 1. Well, that's interesting because... why would I... oh, okay. Well, that's what they get for being evil and trying to destroy the world. Okay? They weren't rude. I don't know. I feel like trying to, you know, end the existence of all life on a planet. I think that's kind of rude. I mean, it's not like cutting in line rude, but it's still pretty rude.
Heads up.
Add some power. Here I come.
It's my turn. Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
I just used 2 charges because I didn't want to deal with the dumb mirror. Okay, 150,000 critical without the better order. It was 25% order instead of 70 or whatever it is.
Check it out, free stuff.
Sweet. I have to save that for one of my better casters. I love doing that. Totally pointless, but it's just fun. I'm sure the people in those worlds would probably miss out on them existing. It seems to be the top floor, based on nothing. But something's fishy here. And we're not alone. There's so much spiritual energy in the air, something is clearly extracting it directly from the spirit veins. So we can thank this place for destroying the spirit veins, huh? Just like the events from years ago. Whatever the case, our foe can't be far now. It appears to be a dead end, but we can't let that halt our investigation. Damn, there's nothing in here and nowhere to go. But we can't let that halt our investigation. Walk into a wall or something, I don't know. this is the best room in the entire place. Because now there's 2 Lauras. As far as spooky stuff goes, I'd rank a giant mirror way up there. We've crossed by tons of giant mirrors. Lloyd told me all about this mirror. They said that there's a hidden room on the other side where Kia awakened to her true power. Is that so? This place has a lot of history into the people of Crossbell, I take it. But conveniently, it's in the middle of a theme park where just anybody can come across it. I heard about the events of 2 years ago, but obviously I wasn't involved directly like Crossbellans. Even so, I get the feeling that what's going on here is specifically modeled after that event, which means the room on the other side... Punk! Oh! Not very confident there, Mr. Ashen Chevalier.
Is this some kind of spiritual trap? Yuna! Ash! Crow! Fee!
And the
Laura,
rest!
Celine! Can anyone hear me? My eye, it burns.
You need
Yet
Visine.
the pain is so familiar.
Clear as
This
is
is as far as we
awesome.
can go.
Sorry.
Dry red
I couldn't
eyes.
make it to the end with you.
Crow? Milliam?
Oh no, those dead people that are not dead anymore. We should feel sad for them.
You can't have. Reen. How? How could you?
Elise. Your Highness.
Why?
Did you know that following orders does not absolve you of guilt? Just saying. And actually, no, he couldn't have faced treason charges because he was not in the military. He was not part of the armed forces. They enlisted him as a, what do you call it?
You should have faced Reen Schwarzer.
Like a
Accept it.
mercenary or something. So, he had no obligation.
Maybe you're right.
He was not forced to,
If
he
I'd
chose
made
to.
even one mistake, this is how it could have ended. But even so,
Swords are without form and exist
Nope,
within oneself.
Koopa, it does not.
If you have need of your blade, you need only to grasp it in your mind.
How about I grasp your blade, Mattias?
I refuse to accept it.
See, that's what Mattias was
That
really
is
saying.
not my story.
He was supposed to
I will
grasp
cut down
Mattias's
this
blade.
ignoble end.
And then actually, like, Fee was right there instead, and you just cut her in half.
Instructor!
Instructor, why did you kill Fee?
Rain.
I just
Sheesh.
all the way over
Don't
there.
scare us like that, man.
Guys. Sorry
He
for
didn't just
worrying
come out of the mirror. He came out of the mirror and
I'm
went
fine.
20 feet forward through everybody
promise.
while he was slashing his
Well,
sword.
you sure don't look fine.
I hear you. But unfortunately, that's going to have to wait. We need to deal with him first. He's most likely the true king of the new world we were warned about.
Huh? Warned about?
The hell?
Is he another fake? But there's...
You gotta be kidding me. Why does he look just like...
Zoa Balor?
Didn't that disappear with Elisa's dad?
Yeah. Nothing about this is rational.
The first actual, reasonably truthful thing that has been said across the entire Cold Steel series and anything in Reen's story.
Steel yourselves for a fight, everyone. Whoever our opponent is, he clearly has answers we need if we're to get to the bottom of all that's happening. We need to take him in.
Right.
He ain't going nowhere.
So this isn't like the Reen copy, this is like a new person in general? Reen is unable to use spirit unification at the time. You cannot access the ability while a sense of self is corrupted, so plan your moves wisely. Oh no, not spirit unification! Oh, whatever shall I do? Ah, or something.
Here I come.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Here I come.
Behold! Red... Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Here I come. Here I come. Huh? It's my turn.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Fine. Huh?
I figured something big was coming. Its shadow ate leaves.
Unforgivable!
I'll fix you up. Yeah.
Showtime.
Here I come. Crap.
My turn.
Let's go!
I don't have the whatchamacallit on this party apparently. The
Got you.
the shield thingy. Alright, well that was easy. These are all they're all higher level now than what they started at. 120 was the cap after going through the Reverie corridor, so. Oh, it's crows. I don't give a shit about crow. It's like, oh, cool, new ability. Oh, it's crow. Never mind.
He's strong. Unbelievably so.
But I think we finally managed to subdue.
Haha, I was only pretending to be dumb.
Packs a real punch. This asshole really is.
He's using every last drop of the power that lay within the sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
Damn. If only our divine knights were still with us.
That's not all. Every time he and Reen strike one another.
Is this the resonance phenomenon Rose told us about?
It's less like resonance and more like assimilation.
Reen, fall back. We can handle this.
No. I want to do this alone.
Oh, great, even worse.
I'm sure you've already noticed, but there's still a wall inside myself that I want to overcome. So I want to be the one to finish this. For my own good more than anything.
Reen, you
want to use that power still left inside yourself?
Could I leave the combat shell to all of you?
Guess I can't blame you for wanting to clean up your own mess, so to speak.
Why do we care about the freaking
right,
knights?
get
It's
to
so
it.
stupid.
Don't you
what
dare
a
lose,
weird thing to give a flashback to. It makes no sense. Once again, the Reen side story making absolutely no sense, and then like 15 million hours later they'll explain it like, why didn't you get that, idiot?
I think this is how I
Gosh,
felt
why are you so
before the
dumb?
trial to become a divine blade, too. I still hold fear in my heart.
Something weighs heavily upon you.
All of the Reen stuff should have been
power's always been
completely
in
and
control of
utterly
me,
resolved
not the other way around.
before Reverie even started. There shouldn't be any like understanding oneself anymore with Reen. The Reverie story is not about
Your
Reen.
specific power
Stop
still remains,
making everything
correct?
about Reen. It's not about Reen. Fuck off. Yeah, Bella, exactly what I'm feeling right now. Like, why is Reen's story, Reen's side story about Reen and not about
after
Reverie and the
everything
three
they
stories
did
coming
to leave
together?
me
It's
this
still just about
legacy.
Reen. Ugh. Of course not, Rune. I would never, ever blame the VA for a character writing. Ever. That is not who I am, dude. I'm the kind of person that speaks
All
out about
is
that
one.
bullshit. Don't know. That's
And
not me,
one
dude.
is all.
Don't
I
even
am
suggest
one with everything,
that I would be that kind of
which
person.
means-
Even implying it is insulting. You know what I mean? Like, no way. I
matter
am
what
not that kind of
happens,
prick.
I will never lose myself.
No, I respect VAs and the work that they do.
However my form might change.
A character being
I'm still
poorly
me.
written has nothing to do with the VA.
Change spirit unification.
Oh, okay. He just shouts out a random new move and then he resolves all of his internal struggles. Got it.
I'm happy we had the chance to cross swords.
He did it!
He cracked the mask.
That was
That means he
impressive blade
wins. He had the blade out and he just moved.
What was that?
And that was his impressive blade
Felt
work.
like something not of this world.
Never mind that. Look at his face.
Ew, it's all ugly. It looks like Reen's.
I knew it.
Instructor?
How many times do they say, I knew it? It's I knew it and indeed
Just
and...
who are you? I am.
I knew it.
am
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Reen.
I knew it. And I'm an idiot for being confused by the story and writing. But everybody in the party,
No.
they all just knew it.
My name is.
Oh yeah, that whole thing that they never resolved.
A
Remember
lost
that?
name?
I remember that.
How is this even possible?
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just grab him, Reen.
Right. He's weakened. This is our.
Hostages are very difficult to manage because you gotta like actually tell a story about how you managed to bring the hostage to wherever you're going, and so they just don't in this
Thor's
game
Class 7.
or any of the Reen games.
Despite everything. What a hand to be dealt by the goddess.
You got
I
a
don't know
logic
what
how you
you're
can
talking
subdue an
about.
opponent and move around the field and everything.
That's why you're about to tell us. What is the goal behind the United Nation of Crossspell?
Heed my words, unenlightened fools. You're about to witness a new beginning. The start of a tale of truth. Of creation.
5 games and they still couldn't resolve Reen's like singular
Heed my call.
backstory thing.
Soa Gilstein, the Seereth Knight!
What? What overwhelming power!
This is the cringiest shit in the history of time. And I've played Sonic.
Hey, Yuna. Ash, you've sure grown a lot in half a year.
What a forced line to give us a hint. Oh, fuck
I
off.
hope life as a bracer is treating you well, Fee.
What a fucking
As for
god
you, Laura,
damn, dude. Just shove my
I'm sure you
fucking
can catch
fist
up
up a
to Reen
pig's
if you
ass
put
and
your
punch,
mind to
because
it.
this is ham-fisted.
Your unwavering loyalty is one of your best qualities, Celine. Thank you.
Out of nowhere, this dark, evil, malevolent force is like, mwahaha,
never
evil
even
and dark
considered
and destruction
that
and
was a
evil.
possibility.
Anyway, you guys have grown so
hell are
much in
you?
this last half year,
I'm glad I could meet you all like
half
this.
year.
The next time we see one another, you better be ready to cut me down.
Hey, Ginger. It's okay, buddy. I'm having a good time. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. You okay, Reen?
Are you feeling the after
Aside
effects
from
of the
this
technique
hole in
from
my chest,
earlier?
I'm good.
Stay with us.
I'm okay.
The after effects of the technique.
These
Yeah, okay. That's a thing apparently that everybody just knows about, especially Laura, as if that's ever been a thing in the past. The after effects of the technique.
It must be a sign that the truth is finally close at hand.
I hate that I go from like really enjoying in the end the group's encounter with the 0th night, Zilla Gilstein and the Awakener only created more unanswered questions. Wow. Cold Steel just not answering questions and then instead just creating more? What? Well, their efforts did end up bearing some fruit. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy how every single time we go from Rufus to this, it's just like, oh, I'm kind of enjoying this, and then this is just like, oh. The castle they found the Saronius shell, taken from Kratos 2. After finding it, they immediately contacted Professor Smith. Why are they just glossing over this? This is kind of a big thing. We found a freaking lost artifact that's been a kind of a central point. Oh, he just appears. Bro, he was with the other group and now he's just here?
To find something like
what do you
this in
mean?
the Castle of
What?
Mirrors.
He's with the other group! He's like on the other fucking side of Crossbell. How do we just get him here along with Sarah, no less?
I'm just glad everyone's all right. Sounds like you've been through a real ordeal.
It isn't just his strength that has me feeling uneasy. There was something intrinsically ominous about our foe.
We might have underestimated what we're up against.
So, this light is coming directly from the spirit veins?
Yeah.
I guess Kurt is here too.
Celine said that the Castle of Mirrors is a pseudo-spirit shrine of sorts.
Then do you think...
I think it's safe to assume that the 0th night was being kept here, yes.
Remember how they had that like moment at the beginning, I think it was like a beginning of chapter 3 or maybe 4 of Reen's story, where we were sitting in front of the spirit temple thing, you know, the one of the elemental temples that we had to go to do all the things that we just kept going back to every single game for no reason other than, yeah, well, this place is also a thing for this, and it's also a thing for that, and it's also a thing for this. So we got to go back to the same dungeon again. Anyway, remember how they did that? We sat in front, like, why are we here? This is weird. And then they had like a previously on kind of thing to explain how we got there, and that was like 2 chapters ago, and we still haven't gotten back to that point.
I haven't got the first clue what this device is for, though.
Guess all we know is that it's using the
these
power
game.
of the
These are all
spirit
just in the
veins.
game. I did not
Have
buy
you
any
managed to learn
DLC
anything
whatsoever.
more, Professor?
Don't ask like I'm some amateur.
Every single outfit
Further
that I'm wearing
analysis
is just
will be
part
necessary,
of the
but
game.
it appears to function similarly to the projector that we found
Oh,
in Nord.
that's not entirely true. I do have the box, the full box, and the box comes with the digital deluxe edition as the base game. Which does have, what, about 7 outfits? Which ones were they? They were a couple, like a Ren outfit for Lapis. Makes her look like Ren. Oh, the one Yuna's wearing? I think, not Yuna. Wait, was it Yuna? No, it's the one... Ellie is wearing, I think. Ellie's wearing it, but Ellie's not with me. There's like, I don't know, 5 or 6.
Its purpose is orders of magnitude more complex.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You're telling me.
But yeah, these are all just
I'm afraid
in the
I'm
game.
completely lost. It's receiving significantly
everybody that
more
has
power
an
from the
outfit-
spirit veins than the device in Nord. What it is doing is on a much
Like, I am not
larger
showing
scale.
bias towards outfits. The fact that the ladies happen to be in revealing outfits most of the time is simply because that's what they get, right? If the guys had outfits, I'd give it to them, but there are almost no outfits. Reen has one, and I give it to him. but almost all the outfits for the guys are like blue shirt instead of green shirt. So like I'm using outfits with as many characters as I possibly can, but there's only so much. I'm an equal opportunity
Until we know
skin
exactly
user.
what that is, we must handle it with extreme caution. Still, it is also clear that this
Right,
device
Bowser?
is responsible for jamming communications in this region by way of the sonorous seashell.
You're right.
I thought so.
I thought so. I
That
thought
function,
so.
at least,
I thought
I
so.
see no risk in disabling. Shall I?
Yes, please do.
God,
I'm
it's
convinced
so
that all we did
frustrating.
here was catch a glimpse at a mere fragment of the truth. We're not going to be able to handle this alone. We're going to need help.
Very well. But our enemies will no doubt be able to detect that we have disabled it. Be aware of that fact.
It appears there's still more in the shadows that we haven't yet seen.
Agreed. Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
I guess Muse and everybody else is here. I just want to know how like Schmidt like got from one team to the other team all the way across Crossbell at the same time, because we had him in another
An
cutscene
emergency
elsewhere.
call from the guild?
I'm getting one from an intelligence division secure line as well.
Whoa! My Arcus just...
The hell's going on?
Thus do I call upon our good neighbors, Calvard and Erebonia, to make known their intent of joining our nation. They have until noon tomorrow to comply.
He's not.
I'm asking them if they want to join us. They have until noon tomorrow to comply. Not to answer, to comply. Maybe intentional wording, maybe just stupidity. It's hard to tell with this story, honestly.
What is the Supreme Leader planning?
It should
Is he
be intentional
hijacking orbital
wording,
waves to
because that's
broadcast this
very
statement?
important. The
gotta be
subtlety of
kidding me.
wording there is important.
Only the sonorous seashell
If it
is
was
capable of
intentional
something
writing,
like
then
that.
yay. If it was an accident, then not surprising.
Surely they aren't capable of producing perfect replicas of artifacts.
Oh, well, that
Impossible.
changes things.
That technology was lost 1,200 years ago.
How do you know that technology even existed if it was gone 12 billion friggin' years? How would you even know it existed? Were you
World
there?
isn't capable of something like that. Not yet.
Replicas. Reproductions. Beings that defy the very laws of reality. I feel like I'm finally starting to understand exactly what we're up against.
Replicas?
Which means that our next play should be... I think it's going through. Lloyd, do you read me?
Oh, thank you. It's a shame we can't get to let's lock Rufus, yeah. What last pizza? All right, it's been real, it's been fun, and it's been real fun, but that is all the time we have for the evening, so we'll have to continue this tomorrow. It's crazy. Like, every single time I get into Rufus's story, I'm just having a game. It's just a game. I'm enjoying it, whatever, right? Maybe it's not the most brilliant story, but it's got my attention at least.
Now then.
And then I get into non-Rufus, and it's a shit show every single time. I don't understand. It's very confounding to me, because it's like it's the same game, and yet it feels like a totally different game when I'm on Rufus's side. You know? Like, where, like, they're all connected plot lines, sort of, I guess, kind of. But then, like, they're not, because Rufus just feels like the actual story, and then it feels like it feels like Lloyd and Reen are just like, you know, dancing around a field of flowers, jerking each other off. With the most asinine writing imaginable. And then Rufus is like, hey, look, a normal game with normal story writing. Wow. I don't know. I'm having a good time either way, though. I'm having a good time either way, and I hope you guys are too, because we got more of this, and obviously we're going to finish it like we finish every other game. So that's it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being the best damn people on all of Twitch and just, you know, just being supportive of the stream. Thank you for the bits of donations and subs and resubs and sub gifts. And we'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Trails into Reverie. Good night.